Takabira signora ruya. Signora ruya. Chombo heda mchana signora. Signora ruya mimi. Signoro. Your beauty, iwe, sa blame nini shamari, iwe, neta siku na beauty, neta siku beauty. Rasta.
Maswere na yava masimba. Shift matanga nguai shift.
Atende kubasa, tiri marova izo.
Ndopa basa pachoka. Tikatungana maenda live toza shift atotanga. Ndokutoshanda kwachoka.
Nendo youth section 46 atibvunza kushanda.
Kana musiri kushanda munenge muchitoshandirwa ka. Because mune muri busy ka. Mune muri busy ka.
Tumborapwa.
Saka muka zvakanaka ere.
Rasta ndiri boya sasa ndikuchengeta hurumende. Ndikupenga. Vanokuchengeta.
Saka yazotambika manje ndataura na Blood Denzel Washington pafone ka. Ndandafondera Black Kevin Hart. Ndikati pana blaza vanonzi masimba vatalent ravo riri kuektachi munogona kumboya nawo muabetsere here pane kuti vangu vatsvaga Julius Malema ka vari kutoenda wrong direction afanira vachienda kuna Blood Denzel. Saka ndazongokodha Blood Denzel ndikati chimbotaura nemukomana uyu zvikanzi na Blood Denzel inini ichi mukomana handingamukwanise chimbotaura nemufana wangu Kevin Hart. Saka Kevin Hart manje asikubatika but manje chiya nambokusasa yaya manje ka pane machinda mamwe ari kuJamaica so vafana vamovado vati maizi anogona kuda sei kuita comment vamangoma anogona sei kuita comment vamangoma tomupinza paVP Records achichatana nana Mr. Sean Paul nana Vegas nemamafia yese chipa live ndikati hayi mangoma anozvikwanisa here because vechirastata haasi kuda kutsvagana nana Malema. Saka zvanzi no tinogona kutomunzira Malema pashow futi kana achitoda uyo anga kudaro manje anzanava uncle ava vane ndebvu dzewaita vekuAmerica vanoita mafilm Morgan Freeman kule Morgan Freeman manje azozvizomayazi
Morgan akavharirwa ne
vanzi na Morgan Freeman Malema ndogona kukwandira anytime kuti usase naye kana uchida palive but tirira pamanje unofanira kutombopinda mashow 2 naye waona unofanira kupinda 2 mashow saka imwe yanga ichiitika manje Will Smith anga achiona BhukuReBenzi ona nchimutranslatora bebe nchitomuudza bebe ndava Will Smith acho it reminds me of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. He must be the Fresh Prince of Zimbabwe but kobla Will Smith saka mazopiga mukoma masimba kudaro
Rasta iriyazi rasta.
Will Smith manje ndiangachonakirwa newe pamagenga ese chida kutokusasa manje ndiatara mashoko makuru pavanhu vese manje Will Smith usati ati chi manje Will Smith vanzi ndo kwaakatotangira vanzi kune mufana uyu ka ndokwandikatotangira plus ndokwandira togumira so in other words it was a bit rhetorical ndakunzwisisa ari kubvunza mubvunzo siri kunzwisika futi Will Smith ndingoconfuse inini but time ndoona kuti this guy is speaking in parables man inzwa zvataura patizvo paari mufana uyu ndopandikatangira uyezvo ndopandira kugumira angaida kuhinta kuti atapinda paBhukuReBenzi right but manje Will Smith problem iripo but manje you'll be calling the shots manje saka ngachitizwe iwewe chi panotiwa nemasutu ada kutumidzira so kubva kusaidi uku vakatonda kuitali kunosotesa ikoko because ane mama mafia akamake kuVersace vakati masimba tamupfekedza chimwe style yekuti chi aite image inokwanisa kurepresenta chi team iri koko because Hollywood iri kufa nenyaya yecorona wana industry iri kufa waAmerica so hanzi Black Simba could be ambassador wekuita mafilm but chi vachatsvagira chi areas ekustana rebobo imweya unyasira kubata bhavhu zvakanaka chi utobuda chi clean imweya sodai sitoka paunenge wapashow apa unenge wakutobuda iwe chaiwe waona saka manje angachindizwa ranzi face wako ka
maripinza machena
iri kutyisa chete ka vanzi usazotuke vanhu too much wana imweya because machinda vanotarisa izvozvo waona saka ubvumidze kutuka kana ngito signoro sorry ndasava zvino muripo murias mamuka sei
Hello. Hi, German.
Mambuka boy, signor.
German
Dachi.
Makadigo.
Mushe. Ndachimboza actor man.
Okay. Zvekufamba here. How are things? Ndimune matare kapana.
Tachibatisa blaza.
Uyepa kamera signor.
Blama Simba.
Just a few minutes.
Rasta, zamukutaura mukuzwana kuti.
Mutaura nezveko panapa.
Tripa open line signor zamada.
Ndachitaura naBlama Simba ndikaona behave nhasi vasiri kutuka vanhu ka. Saka ndazombondicode blood and Zell Washington apa nemhozo yaufana nenyaya movie ka. Translate BhukuReBenzi mweya iya. It's a story of a guy who came to Australia and had a cultural shock after witnessing the bright lights. Avanakirwa nedoro mweya in the first internet munhu avanakirwa. It's a story of munhu anobva akangana background inoti anenge atobva kuzimba achiti ndikasvika kuAustralia ndobva ndanotenga makombi ndanatenga mombe ndanatenga mapurazi iyasvika kunoku manje obva nemagetsi manje opinda mabhawa manje ona gasi riri kunaka. Senyaya yaprodigal son iyaya yemubhaibheri saka prodigal son akatombonyorawo BhukuReBenzi because akarowa bhaka achinakirwa ari kudiaspora because anga ari kudiaspora kaprodigal son haatosiya maparents mweya kuareas havatori nemombe dzavo areas aya ari kunakirwa ari kumagetsi anga tori mudiaspora ka abva azoona kuti mayazi chibhaki rapera manje prodigal son manje abva tanga kunyora bhuku rake rebenzi manje akutoloita manje looking for his mother manje akutsvaga mai vake prodigal son anoti kunzewo mari yapedzwa nemafera neachinakirwa naro rese kwakutori nana Frank kamadhezi acho unovutika prodigal son mubhaibheri ka kwati urionawo mana Frank weuganda vaitogarwa ikoko saka prodigal son aitonakirwawo navo zvinhu zvichitofaya sina kupresa ka vasiri kukumbira mogoma streets vachitonwa henesi mari iri tii mari yandi kutanga kuzopera manje papaya prodigal son wakona manje mafiyara
vakatobateka marori
vakata yeseka bhaki riri tii vachitonwa nedzimwe mhene dzisatombotaure navo dzimwe mhene dzakutohwanda kana kuseri kwemudhuri dzavaona kana mutonazi dzakutosvika kukumbirwa kana mogo saka prodigal son vakazoona kuti mayazi akutambika panapa ka mhene dzandairowa nadzo mari mucrown casino dzakutohwanda kuseri kwemudhuri dzandoona but ana Frank ndoega vachienda kundirangarira mamafia aya saka prodigal son akatozotanga kutotipwa nana Frank kuti dzokera kudeni you're a prince kumusha kwenyu uku kuzimba uku hakune mombe kunotori negoridhe kunotori nezvese niko lithium matombo hakuna chisiko chauri kutamburira kunoku chii ndeva manje prodigal son atotipwa nana Frank venguva iyoyo akabva adzokera kudeni achitofunga kuti achasvika achirohwa nevanhu vanga achituka vai achitofunga kuti mudhara anenge achijamuka imweya iya vanhu mbasvika vachitomutambira nemufaro vakati welcome home
German.
yes I
Right, German.
yes I
Are you giving us a teaser, upcoming movie? Yes or no?
thank you ndo movie randaida kuti raBlama Simba pandikatanga kuona BhukuReBenzi nini originally ndatanga kuona richidzika soka ndikati no nyaya iri kundiremind by prodigal son.
Hold on, Rasta.
Yes, now you're talking. Now you're talking. Good question.
Yeah, you know, I'm slowly getting into motion so that people get to know who Signora is. I'm a fraudster. You know what a fraudster is?
Explain. Yakore.
Right. I can be a pilot. I can be a doctor.
Yes.
I can be a professor.
Yes.
I can be an artist.
Yes.
You know, the opposite of non-entity, of no identity.
Yes, I am.
But, you know, vanhu takazvarwa takabata zvipo handiti.
Saka chipo chenyu ndechesinyoro chipo chenyu ndechei?
Zvimbwanana hazvioni musi mumwe chete. What I mean, hold on. What I mean by that is, I just said something very profound. Don't judge a book by its cover. Out of just a small number, out of just give and take 10,000 Facebook people that you know, the question is, do you really know them? And out of the over 10,000, how many are quiet that you have not even heard of? My statement is going to how much talent do we know amongst ourselves? Taperera here pavanhu vatiri kuziva kana kuti kune vamwe vasati vataurwa mazita avo. I'll give a very straightforward example. Kune vanhu vane mari vokuti vambofa vakamuziva. Ukatonzi ndiye munhu muridzi webag uyu unoramba iwe kuti zvitiri. Nokuti policy yake ndekuti haafaniri kuzikamwa, haadi kuzikamwa. It's natural that haazikamwe naturally. So the same applies. My talent is even worse. Now, I'm speaking about myself. Rasta, because as an artist, you're now beginning to understand maybe I'm also a very big artist. Big artist. So I'm sorry I'm not correcting you, but you know the real matrix. You don't say the deeper end of a movie before its launch. Zvichaitika tichazinzwa muchikamu chinote.
That
is a principle.
Yes,
movie magic. You know, I want to remind you. I've always said I want to talk to you.
Thank you.
That's so you. Masimba would maybe recall. Panevano Rayapano, they are movie makers.
Yes.
They are great movies that I have.
Thank you, Senor.
But I can't disclose.
Thank you.
But I'm going to the movie. You know, Vasha Baza, movie.
Matogona.
Kana movie maker, uri artist, uri CIO, uri intelligence yakakwana because auzikamwe zvori kufunga.
Thank you.
What is V? So now, ndatokubatsai papa. Pane movie Coming to America. You know that movie? Coming to America.
Diploma Simba Futivaya.
I want to talk to you privately.
Okay.
I want to talk to you privately.
Yes.
This is just very interesting because you have touched on it, not knowing what I have in my head, in my brain. I've not shared with the real people like movie makers. My dream movie, reverse psychology coming to America. My coming to America, I mean, my being in China, my being in the UK, I've been in many countries, but I'm picking movie coming to America. It's just an indicator, but coming to diaspora, right? Saka, it's something Zakavanzika. About it's not just coming to UK, it's not just coming to America. But I'm going to do in parables so that this is how a movie, but it's bigger, but it just reminds you if you know coming to America what it's all about. The movie magic that Senior is saying he will share with you. It is the reverse and the bigger version of that. That is a teaser. Now,
yes, sir.
I hear people talking. You know, I would love to take this opportunity and say, provoke vanonyarara pana vanhu vakanyarara panapa mambara unoziva kuti mondo vanokurekedzai muchitaura zvinhu vaita kunge vaziva vanopera kuzungaira sasinyo vanopera kuzungaira so anona manje but gore rino ndakaramba ndakati aiwa 40 years after independence German 40 years, even biblical, figure 40 in a chirevo. That's why you see things are happening, man. Things are happening 40 years after independence. Why? Open your eyes. Hashtag Vrimasis. Hashtag Yasinoro. It's hashtag Vrimasis. There is a lot trending. The question is, why are things happening now, 40 years? Why now, 2020, 40 years after independence? If you look at it in retrospect, spiritually or artistically, you will know that 40 years, figure 40 natural. Ndovunza mvunzo Masimba, nchipinda mstory mangu. Masimba, mkomana anonzi Julius Malema. Even though Mzira to some extent, and I've never heard people really talk about who he is.
Sorry,
what makes Malema who he is? For those who have known Malema, from those who have known Malema, Ari Mampara, Chiri Mkomana Chichi Mampara Chirombe Chikuli Mpopo, Chakachako Banganyuka Msoro Chitaura Zachoda. Who he is now. Yeah, Malema was I've met Malema in person, by the way. Malema, those who really know Malema, anga ari rombe, anga ari mbenge, anga sina direction, ango tukirira, ari youth league chairman with ANC. But the question I'm raising now, yandu kuti hashtag, signoro waruti hashtag yanga inonzi hashtag Vrimaziso. Are we following? Do we know Malema who he was, who he is now, and who is molding him, and whose model is Malema, and the way is Malema going, which direction is Malema? I don't know. Then Zirka Uchigeza. Rokutora Mbashika Suksega. Unofukazi, Panisha Rukuchaka, but Mbashi. Of what Pamoda Ubira Sipo, Latabashi, Nembashka Zam. Those get Malema, because people underrated Malema. But do we really know? Mufunzo Masimba. Who is Malema? Where Sibalagaru? But I've got some of the answers.
I know my. I think I have no idea.
I don't know. No, I don't know, Masimba.
Diri pangu.
Okay, acha
Masimba. Anda simbono bema.
Diripo.
Yeah, Bobata ipanda vunza hapa Masimba. Because I to provoke you because I hear you talking about Malema, which is good. But do you understand or believe, agree with me what I just said? Now, where is he coming from? What makes him who he is? And how many people have an idea which direction he is going, Malema? Or rather, how powerful Malema is and what makes him powerful?
Ndo reminder kuti in other words imene Malema kutanga angatori blama Simba achitonyerawo bhuku rebenzi rake ndivazverekana apinda mustaira ndo amukutaura irapo. Signor muri kuti Malema angaritoriwo blama Simba ari kunyora bhuku rebenzi achibva azongoerekana tongopinda mustaira. Saka akapinda mustaira sei?
Yeah, fine, but ibatsire mute rephrase Malema Masimba kuti and
Saka muti Malema angari
Malema.
Okay, ndadzoka.
ndinoti.
Who's behind the picture that we see?
Ndadzoka. Hello, Rasta.
Ndikuti izvo zviri kunzi naSinyoro Malema angari blama Simba ari kunyora bhuku rebenzi rake rakabva pesi rangopinda mustyle raovernight here ndiko kutaurwa here.
Sinyora akuziva zvakutaura. Akatorasika. Right?
Saka parizvo
nekuti simba rake ari kuwana ku.
Okay, it's very
simple. Simba rehove riri mumvura ka.
It's very simple. Ari kutamba bhora rake chete. That's it.
Ari kutonyorawo bhuku rebenzi rake rinoshanda.
Ari kutonyorawo bhuku rake rebenzi rinonzi EFF.
Masimba
anogona kutanga kutodaro futi. Because tape dzimwe chete.
Do you know Malema Satane EFF? Do you know him Satane EFF?
Yes.
Do you know Malema Asate EFF leader?
Muzukuru wa Masimba.
Is it not true that he was Munanenga Rungo Tenga Ozaga in that direction?
No,
Muzukuru wa Masimba.
Signoro, agara kadaro Malema. Zango rito zvagara kangu chezo.
Muzukuru wa Masimba.
Just a politician.
Ndiye anenge achitaurwa naMasimba panenge pachinzi ndikutsvaga nyika yake. Ndo dzinza Simba chairo manje ramabata manje Signoro. Because anenge achitoda kutoenda kunoona vanhu vedzinza rake panenge achizondira kuona Malema. Musikona kameka kuda kufanana kacho rekeshepe yemusoro pahuma apa paso.
Chinzwa mtupo wenye chizha rasta.
Ini ndoera zvo.
Mtupo wenye chizha rasta.
Ini ndinoera zvo. Imwe type yenzou imwe type yenzou extinct so. Samanyanga itadiki pane imwe extinct.
Ya, chimoterera isamanya. Munoziva here kuti all Zimbabwean artists vaimbi. Kutanga pandiri nini? Do you know who I am?
Manje munoshandisa ripi manje kana baba? Because pane mastai basa. Mastai basa.
Ndiri washed. Ingoterera for 2-3 minutes mchabata.
Yes.
I provoke anything, everything. If you understand, why do you call yourself? I don't call myself culture president, but I could call myself that. I call myself not a specialist, no. I could call myself that. But you know what I call myself? I'm a culture watchdog. Mvunzo was, why did you choose the watchdog? Do you know Batarem Papa Mushari? I don't know.
Abasarembo Mushari.
Usina bademo, usina mira ndipeze musha usina mbwa, usina demo. Usina baga wakafa. Imbwa manje zvainoita manje. Hapana chinoitika ikasaziva. Imimi rasta kana mune mbwa yenyu. Zviri kwamuri kuvata kana kumuka kuti imbwa yawo. Mukavata mukadzirwa nemagumbezi mukafunga kuti imbwa inopenga. Kati imbwa inongorara ichihukura. Munomuka kuseni huku dzese dzakadii? Dzakapera because papa nezinyoka panze. Kana kuti munoona mombe dzese dzarohwa because papa ine mbava. So imbwa haihukuri zvokumhanya. So Sinyoro havahukuri zvokupenga zvokumhanya. Saka basa remunhu mudzi wembwa manje. Imbwa kana yahukura vanoita basa vanobva vaumuka voita basa. That's watchdog, that's who I am. So ndokuva mushamarari. Vamushamarari ndiwo unotaurira vanhu. Ndozvikuitika. So now my artist ese Zimbabwe man. Vaimbi vaya. Masvikiro, did you know that? Did you know that my artist in Zimbabwe Masvikiro? And they could decide further the question. Definition is Shikiro. I'll break it down simple. Pano Shikira Mashoko. It's not what where you think, what Imini I think. It's because Shona is around your water. But you know Taura, but you are not of Viringika. Shikiro, Munuane Mwell, Kuona Zumberi. No Pano Shikiraji, it's on the airport, Panandare, Imashoko. So, Vaimbredu. Now is that is you understand now where I'm telling you an open secret. Ukapika masha munu mumwe, ukapika nzo samanyanga, ukapika mafumo, ukapika bikitembo, ukapika kana kuti Zukuru and Brown. Uchaona zvandikutaura izvi pane ka lead panojoinwa ne1 rukuvhute umbilical cord, which makes them carry a spirit of singing what people don't know, what people don't even dream about. And zvakaimbwa nevanhu vakafa vese vanhu mumapenyu zviri kutoitika right now. Kana ndichitaura batai mazwi kuitira mangwana. You know that pitch? You know that pitch?
Yep.
Kana ndichitaura batai mazwi. Who sang that one? Who sang that one?
Jakarta.
Thank you. But now, here's the thing, man. Teamwork, man. Team building. He was actually telling us, he wasn't talking about him. But he was referring to each and every artist.
Signor, what is your point?
Anyone will agree with me with Zimbabwe.
What is your point?
My point is that Rasta no one because in my that thing in my artist is
my spirit mediums
Mashikiro. Thank you so much. Dopanoshikira mashuku. Ndatoya soita zvese kuti tinzwisise kubva nhasi kuti shikiro chii. Munhu ane mweya wokuona zviri mberi. Wotaura wovhotomoka sasinyoro. Vati anopenga. Zvakambotaurwa naRasta. Ani ndikutongwa underlining kuti ndiri muleague iyoyo but ndozvibvisa muleague. Ndikutaura kuti ma-artist ese think of anyone that you can think of. The things that they've sang. That is zvingokupenga kana kuti chiva namajaivhana. Velilize Galila Mali. Hey Galila. You remember, Zimbabwe currency was powerful, Baba, when Majaivana sang that song. How many people reflect back and say, what was this man singing? I penga ne bell bottom, there's a bell bottom. I jamba chimba unge sinane baza. I don't penga. How is Zimbabwe na mari sing? You have a point? But anga to one so dara. So usamanyanga achataunza kawani. Mkoma ndori mwashikira
amataura matipas
anagwinya mbira. Hapana song ya
Rasta mutara yetseko palapo.
Exactly. Hapana song ya
mama kuna nagwinya mbira mutara
yetseko. And
masimba
awa
Koko.
toto kona kutobva izvi totodzoka pamalema. Totodzoka kugera malema. Hazvina kuipa. Thank you, but tadzoka. Ndatitiza. Unoisa tiza. Panyaya. Wosiya vanhu vari pahandi. Hasizi here Rasta. Unosiya vanhu vari pachi? Pahandi. Kamufana kakaimba kuti ndokusiyai muri pahandi. Haupedze nyota. So now I'm pahandi. Kana muna appetite mchataura. Now malema manje. Malema, if you are listening, I know you better than many people. This is why people don't even want to find out why Malema was given VIP Pamario Parufu Mugabe. I repeat, people don't even want to reflect. They don't know why Malema was given VIP treatment for funeral ya Mugabe. Over the guy, same as the rubbish frontline leaders are. My president, my bootlickers are. Apana one, I recognize one. And chokwadi. But Malema from Norway, why akapuwa VVIP? Pale nyaya kula kwa senior kuti Malema the product ya Robert Mugabe. I want to repeat this eloquently. Julius Malema is a product of Robert Mugabe institution. Mugabe was not an ordinary person. Mugabe was an institution, which is why the same institution is being used today. Mugabe EFF is an ideology ya Robert Mugabe, for those of you who didn't know. Apa manzo panatanga kutaura paya teta kanyarara zvedu ndakupa inonzi pimbi yemashoko ndakupa direction inosupport zvandataura kuti it was not in the ordinary that Malema was given VVIP. He had a very tight, strong background relationship politically in terms of Pan-Africanism ideology. Mugabe, the only surviving straightforward, genuine Pan-Africanist amongst the leaders. He's still the only surviving, but he can't open his mouth now. I'm sorry, I don't want to be away feeling our chambers also. But anyway, but Manzoza not all right. Malema, I took it around Mugabe, not Chete. I took it around Wakuru, Malema. But Panemuna Gamchuna, I know that person very, very personally. I'm telling you, Mudane Mpanawi. Karina pass. As I looked around, I explained. Some people will recall, Senior always say, I've got very powerful people in terms of culture and traditions. In simple terms, Vanwakuru and the other is Pano, any platform, Panipwere is not order. Because Vanwaya Lango, I would look to Wakuru. He gave a point. So now, we are still on Malema. The person Akachuna Malema, I had one-on-one night. I got surprised out. There is a dinner dance and I got attend in Harare, Zimbabwe, where I met Malema for the first time. Under AAG, Affirmative Action Group. What I say, which is really where is AAG Rasta? Where is that? Rasta. It seems everyone is dropped here. Can Rasta join or Masimba so that we have a conversation? Very deep one, very raw, organic. Someone is just joined. Did I stay there? Is this Rasta man or what? Somebody is just joined here. Is that Masimba or Rasta? I can't see. When I join up and yeah, Masimba on the Rasta.
That's what Melbourne is, and we're always a.
Where's just joined? Rasta, please come back. I want you to be the intermediator, not mediator, intermediator. I want you to be the spiritual media because this is too deep and too powerful. Mpasha wangu GPS inorasika mazimba. So Rasta,
Signoro.
with all due. Yes. Rasta varikupi kwaida
Signoro.
kuya.
Murukumanya. Varikudzoka Rasta. Murukumanya si. Murikutaura zvakawandisa. Murikutaura zvakawandisa Tezara.
Okay. Thanks.
Musaka mawera. Makoniswa moto namawere ka Signoro. Tatsika.
Andione simoto namawere natanga mawere ndikada kumuonesa moto ka anofa neBP ngatimboisiyayi. Ndosaka achitaura ndakabvunzwa nomumwe munhu ko mawere aroramba achingoti sinyoro for 3 weeks akauya palive sinyoro ndikati aiwa imbomirai ichaibva kasi ko makamuita sei ndikati aiwa handisina mawere ndisati handisati ndatanga. But anyway, taurai tinzwe matsika mabreak is Kanya. Thanks for that sounds like a AK-47. Yes. Sounds like an AK-47, but anyway, must be checking. I'm listening. Tsvagayambo yakachotinzwe naye mukwasha ndimi kamukwasha tsvagai tinzwe ndiana amaspota panapa. Let's say signor Havana. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I'm waiting for you to guide me accordingly. So that
Atezara mune problem kuti munorasika munyaya tezo munobuda munyaya moenda kunobata kwazura ndi Brown moenda kupi hamunobuda munyaya tezo akutara nemukupedza uko kari kutaridzwe nyaya
aiwa ndondorasika ndakatomirira iwewe your network is so bad. I'm waiting for you.
Okay, ndauya
uri kumasure
ndauya
amirira iwewe so that you guide me accordingly.
Ndaredi man.
So I'm a disciplined military person. dzinoteerera kana kamirira guidelines.
Akapopita mbambiri
Your
sio.
food break and I listen. So let's go. Ai, wakutaura zvakawanda iwe. Zvimwe zvinongoteerera zvorega zvikura. We are saying matsika mabreak mukanya asinyoro, which is good.
Yes.
So lead the way so that I can start moving. Taita wheeler, inonzi wheeler. Dei rasa vari pana batati wheeler.
Hello. Hello.
Zviri pano mukanya, taurai ndakamira imini.
Zimbabwe kurwadza sio. Kurwadziwa neZimbabwe. Akanyora tsamba kuna ED.
Yekuti chii?
With ED.
What are the contents, headlines of the letter?
Restoration. Restore order.
Yes.
Number 1. Tora mawere umiti advisor wako.
What about restoration?
Number 1. Tora mawere umiti advisor wako. Number 2. Tora steward. Kuba kusipa style kuba safety. Kusipa mema ngamba. Ukena kwa mtini yao first lady. Tora bana uri maruta. Niwa no problem. Right? That's number 3. About visa paria kwa hospital kwa hizi mnanga kwa hospital. Kwa tora mfende kwacho. Kwa misa pa payment secretary pana Nick Mangwana. Kwa visa mtuni mnuo kwa esa ngosana mu. Okay. Yes, please.
Papedza here mukwacha ndikutaurirei chaizvo zvinhu zvirikuitika zvinofaa kuitika.
Tapedza sinyoro ndakuisa pa mute kutaurira.
So hatimaona kuti imimi makatodhakwa kudarika sinyoro because maisa mabreaks tachitaura nyaya yamalema. Sinyoro vati okay, I'm a listening president. Makunditeerera kuti nditeerere kuti tange imwe nyaya inenda yakadaiwo. So totanga papi, if you want me to talk about that, Zimbabwe kurwadza, I can do that. Confirmation. Totangira papi. Zimbabwe kurwadza here.
Zimbabwe lesama ndakanyora. Kuti kudii lesama ndakanyora. Hey.
Zimbabwe. Okay. So now listen very carefully, Masimba. Kana ndichitaura batai madzo. ED Emerson Tambudzo Mnangagwa maoko ake akasviba, haagoni kubika rinodyiwa, kana iye haagoni kuridya maoko kana akasviba. Hakuzi kuvatuka Murambwe, uye anozviziva zvandikutaura izvi. Saka makatorasika GPS. First things first, he's supposed to sit down. Vakapfunya chisero, unoziva chisero, nechembere, neharawa yemuZimbabwe. Ndopekutangira ipapo. ED must sit down. Mudenderedzwa. Hatimuziva dzimba dzedu mumaraundi pane signs dziripo. Gara denderedzwa nechembere neharawa. Vomuisa pakati. Vombobvisa politics voisa paside. Vochimuunza manje zvikuita. Idare rakakura rakataura. I don't want to preempt or lie kuti zvinotaurwa nevakuru zvinoperera imomo, but that signal iyoyo I've passed on. He knows. kwete kuti he knows kuti ndopekutanga ndopamalambo, but there's a reason why he's not doing that. Zvamtuza vataura izvi vakamutula marokafela vakatoplagwa kuti nyika yedu irambe ichidonha. Zimbabwe haidi politics. It's not what I'm saying, what I wish. I'm saying what it is. Zimbabwe haitongwe nepolitics. I said it. I've been saying it for the past 5 years. Ndokatakatonanga. Ndopatatovare. But Zimbabwe hazvioni musi mumwe chete. People are slowly coming together to understand one common thing, which I, Signoro, and others have been backing with Iowa. Zimbabwe for Zimbabweans. Zimbabwe not for politicians. Abashadi ba political formulas. It will work, but it won't work. Ezvi ndiri pano ini muroro, Signor. I declare, I command the earth. Hakuna election inoitwa 2023. Hakuna. Makateerera here mukanyi. Takugadzisai papfungwa dzenyu dzamamufunga kuti vana Tilda ing'anga kamuziza. So, unuripere mukanyi. Vamamuda kutaura zvana Tilda ng'anga izvi. Aiwa. Ng'anga nemasvikiro nemidzimu zvakasiyana. Ng'anga nemapoliticians hazvinambosiyana zvakafanana. Are you still there, Masimba? Is your audience still there? But they have to try. This guy tapinda pa live pano freezer ka live. Vanhu vanovata kutsira. Network inodonha. Achaziva kuti Masimba apa zvifamba sei ndakutaura ndega because mupana bhara musukundwa musutaira amadzipwa. Wasvikiwa here naye Masimba. Daira slogan things.
Signoro, ndembe ndikusvikirwa ndosvikirwa signoro. Hai BhukuReBenzi zvachiwe. Signoro amkoma Masimba. Yes brother.
Apandazviisa mabreaks. I want to check kuti zvandazvitaura mazvinzwa here mukwasha because ini chandoziva communication. Ukanzwa munhu akanyarara musicommunicate. Saka ndaisa mabreak zvandataura so far. Munoti kudii mukwasha. That inini the starting point is far from what you said. ED must sit down. The chamber in Harrow. And he knows it. Shokotakaendesa kudaro. Handiti chembere neharawa atova mapoliticians tova vanhu vasane basa chembere dzisina kana meno 70 years and above dzisina ropa mumaoko madzo but kuti muchadziwana sei I don't know. Kana maakuda kuti nyika inake muchadziwana from Zambezi to Limpopo, from Victoria Falls to Chimanimani, all four corners, todziwana today. Zvinogona kutosvika kana 100, 200, todziwana. All these men and women in Zimbabwe. Mazvinzwa here mukanya, une nharo here ipapo. Tichida tinyorerane pasi. Takudzaidzala Tilda zvamutaura zveng'anga hazvishandi, hazvibude. Vemarokafela vana Tulis. Takaona kudhara, atova takaoneswa kudhara machero. Pana zvavari kuzoita. Vakuzodhingura chikero chedu. Are you there? Kana masvikirwa mufunga kutaura kuti tasvikirwa kuri makati zii. Mason, chinzwa manje munin'ina ndingokutaurira. Ndambokudza papa ndikati handisi kutyisidzira. Usati wakomenta, ziva kuti wauri kukomentera ndiani. Because unokwara comrade. Don't suggest muleague yausingakwana. Unokuwara tikatozoti kwakuna Malone. Handisi kutombokutyisidzira, ndotaura chokwadi. Because zvandikutaura nini hazvi zvemusoro wangu, hazvi zvekumba kwedu, hazvi zvekwasinyono izvi, zvezvenyika. So to tell me, zvinofanira kudai, indosuduruka, wauri kuudza ka ndiye arituma panapa. Ndiwe waronga time yekuti vanhu vanga vari panapa. Saka ndo indirectly unenge uchitoti challenger munhu aita kuti vanhu vaungane panapa. Ini handitombodi kupinda panyaya yacho, ndotosuduruka, handisi kubatwa nenyaya isiri. Kana munhu achibata 500 volts magetsi nomusiya. So I'm just giving you not a warning, but I'm urging you kuti atava kutaura isusu hatitauri zvemusoro wedu, kwete inini ndega. So that's another discipline. Tofa uzana kuti okay, koyani andanizvei. Because vamwe vanhu varuzonanzva poison, kuti andanzva kuti poison. Varuzotsika musi weshumba, vozovhunduka vari vanzi nga. Saka dambudziko harisiri rangu, nderako iwewe. Unenge wakunzwa kubaya zvigunwe zvako usina kufunga. Wakunzwa kudaira usina kufunga. Because panosangana vanhu, vanhu vanofarisa. Isinyoro always say kuti usapikisane nemunhu wausingazive. Usapindurane nemunhu wausingazive. It's not every stone that you meet on the road that you pick. It's not every pebble that you pick and say it's diamond. Even if it's diamond, sometimes you don't just pick anything, everything. No trauma over. But you know, ungaruchikidzira vanhu but vachitobatsira mwana wavana ba. You know? So we are just an example. Maybe utodiwa usumbovenga unzi chitara kuritaurwa panyaya. It's very serious. We should not clash or respond or comment without thinking, without the fundamental principles of respecting not the person. Person another is the content of the message. But I need to find out Zimbabwe is around. I cannot stop barking because must not out to try to be sure. But another suggestion, Nora is not that suggestion. Don't direct the spirit. Don't direct the authority. You can't direct the authority. You can't. So the flip side, you can suggest and it can be accepted or declined. There's a thin line between suggesting and directing, detecting. Why why does it sound different? and for the who, for the why. Just that it's enough. Because you know, Masimba, you are the host. You cannot sleep on job. As it. They're supposed to be representing Mawere, which is receptionist C2C. Wata. Apana pa unovata, pana siyo unovata. And I'm going to host and present and then they gabana because anyway, I do that around. Is that it go deeper? We go further. Malon was in Ausa Gumbuki. Now, Tara Malon got to Yak inbox. Without a Nar Zendiro. Nar the Dodi. I'm sorry to be saying this, but it sounds vulgar, but culture in our no Yazilla. Ugaila Nar Z Dodi, Malon, Ajibude, Tapiwa. How do we have said it? Kunyazo without Iowa. It's not a public utterance to campaign you, to address you, but maybe utodiwa. Wakati maisha na uchita makuwa mawonyera ni wana wasingazie ujua vunda niza sinyoroga. They will misdirect you, those people, and you come here and expose yourself to you talk too much about Signoro and you don't know Signoro. But it's not on our own net. I wonder how to say I wonder. But I'm going to nyara uzo but takawa uzo daiwaga. Not only Signoro. That picture in the moon was respect in Korea is in Wajaruta must respect the next person and understand, analyze, okay. It's a different authority and capacity. Let me take a breath. I breathe and Masimba because I cannot speak. It's not my chinda hang. Shower over already. Let's come a break like Bunza. Rasta come back here. Masimba come back here. People that are listening here, call these niggas, call these niggas, nigga Masimba, nigga Ja, come back. Tell us why they dropped it, what's happening in their lives, what's happening in their phones, what's happening in their networks. What about when I get zero or what? What about when I get or what? Merindoro. You are one of the people who know a little bit of who I am. Many people don't, they pretend, they waffle. I want to know about and I want to continuously put the hashtag and I'm being real. This is a real life movie. I think those who have been following, they understand what I'm talking about. Anenziranzi wasingadunza ane nharo ndowatoda ane nharo ndowatoda ane nharo ndiye anoda kunzaiwa ane nharo Munaro dzakanaka for time. Because hatidi kuti tiite twanhu twakaita sana senior touya tichitaura vanhu zvina nebasa tisingabude. But kana wati hazvibude chitobuda pachena toita draw toona kunowira tsvimbo nechido. Olo taiwa tatingotauri. Taingokurukura iko zvinozi taakutaura. Those who know senior, they know. Senior used to just go kurukura. Senior, but now, sorry, Naro, Tingo Taiwaga, hazvinei. Naro dzendiro ndo dzadzingapinde mazvingoti. Aoni pana Lennon tapiwa. I mean, I hope you understand. I'm happy because you can feel things because the metaphysics that way. We could read the science, no, munhu haasi kutuka. No, I much appreciate it. What you're suggesting it can be granted. Sometimes you are provoked on behalf of others. Kune vamwe vakanyarara vari kutoti vamwe ndo vakatonangwa ipa. Vamwe vaitaura kwavasina kuswera kuti vachisheka nasinyoro maita bhizinesi nana mawere ezvinhu mavachengetwa nestate. Amai vakataura izvozvo tatova panapa vachakauzoreurura kuti mashoko evakawana avachengetwa nestate ndeyani. Why do people speak negatively or even positively about somebody when it's misdirecting? This is why the world is divided. There are people who are stoning munhu asina chaaita. Utangoona pachitemwa matombo utanga kodi dzenyu dzekuti munhu anonzi kana tikati akapinda towakanda matombo sinyo. Kana makubana mega tita kuti rai zvakuzokerai mai. Because kunozvi takatata apa mararano kwezvinhu. Tuma friendship tukunana 2017 2018 twakapera. You know, mararano the road has come to an end. Yeah, so furirana zviya. Vamwe vaifurirana vakutorovana tikuti okay, vaimhonyedzerana kuzungaira vachida ku. So all I'm saying is site to my group tevangama. Ina nditi zvema group. I don't do group. Don't follow me. Follow my words of wisdom. If they are of value, don't just follow. Don't follow me. Like I'm saying, I've been saying, there are no human rights. I mean that. In America, I've challenging them and the entire world, United Nations. There are no human rights. If they are there, Zimbabwe is a case study. Profound. So that day, my response is spiritual. Whoever down Bunza, whichever system, answer is very simple. Getting it from the aura, from the universe. Any attempt to suppress my voice, it's actually a confirmation of violation of those so-called human rights that you purport. Because who are you to be the ones to bully people, to tell people what to do, and what you tell people, what you preach does not work? If it's working, if human rights are real, what is going on in Zimbabwe right now? They're not real. If human rights do exist for real, question is Zimbabwe is a case study. So when I say that, you deal with that, you don't deal with me, don't talk to me. I haven't got time to listen to anybody, to listen to you, any form of interrogation, because I'm not a politician. I'm realistic and assigned not by any human element or any grouping, assigned by the spirit to disseminate useful information, not cheap politicking, to attack, to crash, Vurai Maziso, hashtag Vurai Maziso. I wish everybody here could just type hashtag Vurai Maziso. Hashtag Vurai Maziso. That's profound. It's bigger than anything I've said here. It's voluminous. Hashtag Vurai Maziso. It's an interrogation. It's an interrogative statement, which makes people understand not what I'm saying, what can be said here or anywhere, which can be used. Those are right. So that hashtag is not my own stupid making. In its real hashtag Vurai Maziso. If I had the authority to push people, or if my wish could be respected, not for the love, no my likes, I wish people would draw their attention and begin to think, understand what I'm saying, and type hashtag Vurai Maziso. It doesn't mean if we do that, you've given me credit. It simply means magumu kune nyaya. Ngaitembi hela damba kuvunzwa mvunzo wani. Bayakabhatani uye palive stream. Nekuti ndofungawo zvemataro unozviziva. Uri kudzokora zvatobva kutaura kuna Malone. Unonditaura iwo kuti tandokanganisa unotiziva. I don't even know what I'm talking about. But you are coming to tell me that I am wrong, Pakati. You want to direct. You think you are directing me. You have the audacity. Hauna matyira ekungoti haiwawo mamukuru asikape kuti. Ine ndisingotaura nechido handituke kaini. Facts are stubborn. But utouya nemoto nemapfumo wakanangisa kwauri futi. Ugarira museve. How on earth do you say such words? To correct who? Who is senior after all? All these things that we talk. So if you have intelligence, if you understand that wisdom is powerful, then you will understand that before we talk, we must apply wisdom. Nonda anchirewa signoro, ndo arikutaura. Watokuwara kudhara. You play with the bullet. There's a proper way of holding a gun or a sword or a blade. Don't direct it to yourself. There's a proper way of handling any poisonous material. You keep away from your body. There's a proper way of handling explosives. You isolate them from any spark. There's a proper way of handling any hazardous material. So this information can be hazardous. So you can inhale it. Ukona variputwa mbanje suduruka usapfure nepo unodhakwa nodhakwa kuti zvaifamba sei tauya sei ukanotukana makutukana unzi ai wapfura nepano so unohakira. So the whole message is vanhu vari kuhakira pamararano. So be careful. And I'm not threatening you. I'm not threatening you. Kana ndichitaura bata mazwi. Akubayira zanundu wako. Ungatozompunyaira kuti ungeenda kunyadzisa. Woita kunge imbwa yabanyama. No, my idea is not to expose you because I don't know you. But my responsibility, my authority, my calling is to align things and until say ne Maria Kawanda say une zvigunu zvingani chakaita sei, une chombo chakaita sei, I do what's supposed to be done. You know, when a dog barks, it doesn't care for a bag of money. A dog, when it barks to anything, but it barks to anything fictitious, suspicious. So that's all I'm doing. So don't take it personally. Our Tembi, my last words to you. Think before you talk. I've put a disclaimer that I'm not threatening, and you are trying to insinuate that even if I'm threatening you, and I cannot be easily dragged into the mud. So and I don't have time to argue. I'm not time in narrows and deal. So I don't do cheap politicking. I did not attack you. I'll stop here. You do what you can. Enjoy your freedom. Enjoy your space. Talk as much as you can. Handichakutsuri, handichakuonesi. But I'm not biased. Ndikuti inini kana wochinyatsoziva nditaurire kuti zvakati. Don't just say it, hey zvakati, just kungoda kunakirwa. Kuhakira kamwe yakaita kakazara mumalive kungoti vanhu vanongotanga kungotemana kuti akapinda oyo kuita kunge nyoka munhu ukapinda. If you want to demonstrate that that's the spirit that you are carrying, hapana chakaipa. Because when we move in life, wherever we go, we are painting pictures around our lives. So I'm actually painting my picture here. So I think I have shot the sun and with say, but remember, thank God to social media. What you are typing, what you are doing, it's not relevant. It's not responding to what it's just like. Masimba, I'm waiting for you here. It's a tema topic I don't take threats personally, and I'm not threatening anybody. I don't threaten anybody. There's a fine line between threatening and egging. English irritates me because it's not my mother language. Maybe egging someone and threatening someone, there are no relations there. Yeah, there's a fine line between egging somebody, and this is who we are as African people, as black people. You know, my right angle, it's my right to talk. Oh, what came first, the human rights or Ubuntu? Answer is very clear, profound. Ubuntu is the aura. My human rights are fake. They are fantasy. They make somebody fail to realize that he's somebody among other people. I can bully anybody. I can say whatever I want and put a statement with my rights, my data. No evaluation that took no. There's no human rights. They're there at all. Maybe better call them something else. Some of the things that people are doing typical of this, what we are talking about. Somebody wants to say, in 2000, nobody can stop you. But in life, there are people whose life has been destroyed. It's what we're talking about. Message is not new, just reputation, reinventing the same old wheel. That's what Singapore is doing. Singapore is not introducing any new Zimbabwe culture. I'm just a vehicle, conduit in Zimbabwe culture. I'm the founding member of Zimbabwe Culture and Culture Protection Trust. I am not the owner. I do not own. So don't be most. Give the authoritator, the one that gives authority, the owner of most. So that's what we do sometimes. Tuenga muna ita mari. Kota du kuenga muna haida muna ita mari. Tosema munu rombe. Tosema munu ataza kutumuna ari kita rombe. So this is, I'm just being sarcastic to say sometimes we don't think before we talk. We don't analyze. We don't read between the lines. And yet we pretend, we claim that we are God-fearing, claim we are this and that. But what comes out of our head, sometimes in Wajaruta, I included. So there's every reason for people to say, you know, at the we're not remote control. We're not, controlled. Nema formulas, nema standard formulas, nema templates. What this is my right or what? No. We are controlled by discipline. We are controlled by when. There's nothing that you can do if you don't have a basis. Ubuntu is the foundation of anything, everything. There's no country that is no base, foundation, culture. And any cultured nation is a strong economy. I've said this 1,000 times to men. Look around, check culture here, culture, maybe some people don't even understand what culture is. Kuchipata kwevanhu, kuchengeta kwevanhu. Haumiswe ne-stop signs mira. You stop, you have to stop. You're not reprimanded. You make sure whether you want to call it civilized, it's part of culture. That culture, a culture of people who understand who they are, who respect another person and all that. Not through human rights. No. Natural, naturally. Those countries, the economies, it rhymes. It's not a coincidence. That's why Zimbabwe, when we were people who were disciplined, we used to be a very strong economy. And I'm not saying any artificial intelligence, yeah? I'm saying natural organic intelligence. Yes, Kanyemba. Unoenda chiko Kanyemba yo. Urushamba yangu yoruza. Ndobo kutuka zvako kuti mbodzikama. Zvinowakunya. Vataurire ka. Vanapa isati tauri zvekufananidzira ayo. Handina ndivhunduke mutsvairo kana kuti aiwa, handituke munhu futi. Handinokutuka nemaziso yakatake ndo. Ndikutuka zvisina evidence. Vataurire. Vasina mazwi. Because the message may be too deep and confusing, but real. But what did I bubblegum? Twenge sheep, mataza also like water. People want to unite. I don't know what you want. Fix are very stubborn. I can be very. Don't have to tell like don't be silly. Want to barra nimbama. Twenda court. Wakamubharira chimusunguri akandituka pakazara vanhu. Akati don't be silly. Can you repeat? Signor said to me, don't be silly. In front of millions of people. Oh, okay. What do you say, Signor? Can you define what it means, don't be silly? My emotions. Never allow emotions to control it. Breaking it down, there's no other better There's no encyclopedia, whatever book, whatever definition that you can get other than it's urging somebody, warning somebody not to be silly. So Signoro, and Signoro simply aged you. He realized that you are just about to be silly, and he said, "Don't be silly." But because in your head you are hearing, it is programmed in you for many years. Don't be silly. That too. Oh, tell us, where are the defamatory elements? Tololo. Where is the attacking statement? Yeah, he said don't be silly. What does it mean when someone says don't be silly? And it's you all complaining. I'm just giving one example of that now. And it happens every day in our lives. Especially that word those words don't be silly. Akatourayisa vamwe vanhu kutobaya munhu nebanga andituka don't be silly. You may try to be very complicated and say it is the way you say it. It's not about the way you say it. It's about the defamation, the content. Because you start with a umbwa and not ulimbwa. I think I do ulimbwa, ndakutuka. You are silly. And then sometimes maybe I have to justify why I said you are silly. But that's far-fetched. That's different from don't be silly. People get agitated. I don't go because they've been warned. They've been aged not to be silly. I included. Don't be silly. So it's just an example of sometimes, because we've lost our ethics, our values, we think we are right. We want to step on top of. We don't even hear people saying, "Senor, I beg your pardon." I beg your pardon. What did you just say? You've got that whether I want to call it advocacy, you want to call it discipline or protocol. The fact that you are humble and organized does not necessarily mean that you cannot oppose what the other person is saying, which is sour. It's intelligence and wisdom that is reflected in you by the way you respond. Those get up in my life. Don't decide. To quit and dig, we don't attack a moon. But you don't understand the law. If you come to my doorstep, if I come to your doorstep, people are doing it. I'm a super my life, but I can't start out that one. I just quit and dig down on no Mami Sana. Sorry to say this, but you can take it. Makaona my life, especially 2018. And I took it at the other soon come 2018, 2019. I said to Ona, hi, that's a cat. I stood on my life every hour. I get to visit to we don't know. So, like I'm saying, I'm not introducing anything. I'm just aging everyone, including in the power. The best thing ever. It controls you and it helps you manage your anger and emotion. And Kutozi Camila, I know what very interesting. Some people we don't listen. I said earlier, people, you know, kuno the mockery. You know, talk about ngofura na pana patu kanyim koma no kanyimba. You know, talk about anorwara. Sorry, I'm just giving an example. But I'm friends, I bag on this that mukande church. Mukande milipilo. I'm not wrong, I'm not mukande. All I'm saying is at this one, people then get shocked. I'm not part of that because you think that person is a drug addict, kind of
Signor Doka.
family and I don't know power.
Signor.
Stupidity. Mazoka mkanya.
Rebeza yepo. Nasa apararwe na signor, nasa paskurarwa pana panas. Nasa ndripa asha apararwe nas.
Moyana
Rasta ndiko tsaka. Ndeke rasta kuyema manje.
Awa nasipakaipa ndikena ndika itata. I don't go deeper, I go fast.
Signor atingo antona mudzimu signor. Ndikanitsvage rasta ndisi rasta panyanga sina. Nasa apararwe signor. Apararwe signor. Yes brother. How are you brother? My brother. My brother. That's too much love, man. I love you, brother. Yep, $10 I'm gonna buy a drink. I'll give you change. Yeah, then I'll give you change. Yeah, I'll give you change. $10. Sister, yep, no worries. Sister, I'll give you $10. I'm gonna buy a drink. No worries. Done. Thank you. Signor, when let's rasta weka. Signor, pandiri pa rasta, pandiri pa ashe sozamni. Top mela kuno just strike. Don't know for a road in town. You get this up your neck. I'm going to for a road in town. Right? Then let's rasta do. That's a bad signor. Rasta, just wait a bit. I'm coming. I'm just using Wi-Fi. Just 1 minute, sister. Signor, she the soga. Signor, for not to the empty money. I go pin them shop no good and no wonder for Wi-Fi. But signor. Signor, don't end and Signor. Signor.
Naye wakaterera pana mabona munhu anosira murume murume mukadzi wake mosara nemukadzi wake.
Signor.
Ndikukudzwai mukasha.
Ngati pana baba kurarwa signor anika. Sofa muri mega donzai ndima ndiri kujoina mai manje signor. Mutsvaka Wi-Fi. Okay, pana rada kuya Eustace. Okay, Eustace. Kada link. Okay, link rapa Eustace manje.
Kutoseka zvangu kuti munhu
mani pizza panyanga Eustace awu. Aropinda panyanga Eustace.
Zaichera da kupinda valapa. Ndoda ngoti tinzwanane because I hate to detect. I'm not a detector. I'm not a terrorist.
Signor, I'm going to go down this year.
Ndoda kufunzwa mbuzo. Ayo.
Signor, I'm going to go down this year.
Adi goni la. Wano adi pane link. Imimi share link. Wano we share wano pinda.
Share link.
Mura skapa. Mato virikika play. Mato virikika.
Okay. Eustace, cheka inbox yako nakuisira link inbox.
Ndatsa zangu.
Mr. Kayemba nakuisira link inbox.
Iyo oshilinga kune vamwe kana achikwanisa. Iyo ndo oshare pa live kana achikwanisa.
Apararwe signor, Zimbabwe yanaka signor, apararwe na signor.
All
right. Nasa apararwe signor. BhukuReBenzi. Ndakupesta ndita sio bana. Ndakupesta link yacho bana. Eustace check inbox yako. Signor, akasenda request andika. Muri kuona pane pakanzi ma guest pepe. Pane pakati ready bongo accept jet. Eustace check inbox yako lisenda kupinza. Ndiri pa bank ndikuba Wi-Fi pa bank. Apa ndine marasta enda kumarasta bana. Eustace faster team yakabaiwa. Anzi msorenya chi BhukuReBenzi ndo msorenya. Nasa pararo, nasa pana signoro nasa. BhukuReBenzi. Signoro Zimbabwe yanaka signoro ndikutaurira signoro ndiri mudzimu signoro. Ndare idi akatora mawere. Tobva tapa mai munanga kutesa tiuda kwa mai munanga agwa. Tiuda na mai munanga kwakutora vana muroad ma street kid aya. Ne vana vakarona South Africa ndika. Then tiuda kutoronga kuronga mabhazi kutora vana ku South Africa. Muri padzwa signoro. Right? Then ngosara muenda ku finance ministry. Tatanga basa na mawere na mnda idi tatawina. Nyika yedu yanaka signoro. Zaperes. Zaperes. Signoro. Ndakupita mushope ka chap.
Ingwanda ndamukuudza kuti Tilda unomuzera. Unoziva kuti Tilda ing'anga here. Unozere. Not Tilda ing'anga. So anyway, yatione se Kanyimba vauye panapa. Tiwarekete. Hatisi tukara mfunga pana anogona. Kutaurisa ukazve tinogona. Kungotaurawo semunhu asina kumbotaura. I want to talk. Semunhu asina kumbotaura so for a long time chingotova but I'm just saying things that are profound things that I have to say. Unofanira kutaura zvandafanira kutaura handikuti tisataure nani. So I'm still waiting Insta Kayemba and fellow Zimbabwean comrades and friends in the culture revolution. Hashtag Zimbabwe culture revolution trend. That's what is going on right now. We're in a culture revolution. We are in a economic revolution struggle. No more political. This is the time.
No.
It's our time. Hey, Zimbabwe. Not to be
Signoro.
but to
Signoro.
understand what needs to happen.
Signoro.
Yes, Kanya.
Ndakumpinza muni handisi kumuona manje.
Mr.
Kanya tikupinzika pachirongwa. Zimbabwe yanaka. Nasabara arwe nasi. Zimbabwe yanaka.
Kumadi share. Why don't you share the live on the live?
Share, but manje hapana ari kupinda kasiyo. Hapana ari kusenda request.
On the live.
Because Wi-Fi chadona panapa. Wi-Fi, because I'm gonna leave this place. I won't have the Wi-Fi. Okay. Rasta, I'm fighting for Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe is free today. I'm not gonna sleep, Rasta.
I know.
Zimbabwe is free. Zimbabwe is free, Rasta. Okay, can you just say hello to my uncle there, Signoro? We are fighting for Zimbabwe.
Hey, hello. Hello.
Tell him that Zimbabwe is free now.
Hey,
my brother.
Zimbabwe is not free. Zimbabwe is not free.
But you're fighting.
Yeah, man.
But
How's it? Yeah, man.
We are all free. I'm from Somalia.
Okay, my brother.
Yes.
How are you? Let me explain something that you didn't know. How are you?
I'm very well. I'm
My
free.
name is
I am from Somalia. I am from Somalia. I'm with your brother.
Zimbabwe,
I'm
Zimbabwe.
with your brother from Zimbabwe.
Yeah, I want
And I got another guy here from Angola. We are not criminals. We are not gangster. We are not anything. I am a jazz musician. I'm an electronic engineer.
Yep.
We are all having a good morning. It's the morning. It's 9:30 in the morning. So we are just relaxing, having a good day.
Okay. Okay, listen to this, my brother. Can you call your colleague?
Yes,
I
sir.
want
Yes,
him
sir.
to listen to this message because I don't want you and me to be selfish. I want to deliver a message to Africa, to the whole world. Can you
Yes.
draw them closer so that they can listen? But I'm talking to you, so I want them to hear what I want to say to you. And you are free to raise questions. Are they
Yes.
closed now? Are they listening?
What's closed? What's closed? Sorry,
Are they
I didn't
listening
hear
now?
you. I'm listening to you. I will send a message.
Your friend, the Angolan guy. No, I'm saying, can you bring them close if they can, so that they can hear it from the host mouth? There's a message that I want to say,
Hey, brother.
which brings us together.
Okay. Put it the loudspeaker.
Okay, you want to speak to someone from Angola?
He wants to say a message to us.
Okay. Go ahead, signoro. Hello?
Wait.
Okay.
Hello?
African
Hello?
people, black people.
His brother is in.
How are you, black people, African people,
Go ahead.
my fellow friends?
Network.
I
I'll
can
do
hear
it
you,
later.
can you hear me?
We do hotspots later.
No, wait.
Put hotspot.
No, wait. Hey, brother.
It's okay, no. I can hear them.
I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Hold
So
on,
you say it to me. You say it to me, and I will repeat it loudly.
All right.
Yes.
Go.
Okay, now here's the thing. The country called Zimbabwe.
You can't say again.
When I'm speaking, I want you to just listen so that the country called Zimbabwe. It's a very special country.
Let me repeat. Wait.
The country called Zimbabwe.
You can't say go Zimbabwe. Continue.
No, this country called Zimbabwe.
Yes.
This country called Zimbabwe. It's a very special country.
This country called Zimbabwe is a very special country. This is what he's saying. Continue. Yes.
Right. Whether you go back deep in the Bible days, there is a country. There's a promised land between the two rivers. I repeat.
Later. Would you hotspot later? Signor. Okay. Okay. So okay.
No, but
How much are you?
5. No, you don't get now.
Let me just get some liquor and then.
Hello? General.
Government Simbande.
General Zimbabwe yanaka general.
I'm listening.
Zimbabwe yanaka. Nanyura tsamba kuna president Mnangagwa. Zimbabwe yanaka.
Handi chiko na comrade ED.
Nakanyura tsamba yangu nakati ED number 1.
I was talking to this guy.
Signore, team name road, signore.
I was talking to the Somalian guy. They marry grand space. It's a message. Yeah.
Signore, team name road. Ninge kati rowa zayo signore.
I want a basa. It makes sense.
No problem. Ngoma masimba regeza signor wapedze mozonda update ya kumbe.
Ai wandukuziya zvikitika pa. Team yacho kairi kumhanya inogadzikana. Toda kutsvaka hotspots. Ndikuziya zvikitika kumana.
All right, no problem. Ngoma masimba.
Because at the moment atina tipa wifi pa bank tikudzingwa pa bank pacho. Saka kutsvaka paneka hotspot. Baba man.
Okay, tapanzo.
Like general in short, nanyora tsamba yangu. That president ED. Ndira kunyora tsamba yangu. Topic yako ndiri. Tira kuti restore. Signora meli pikuta ndakufamba kandi ndisienda sanyamba iri. Signora matanga. Number 1 general.
You can go.
Number 1 general. Number 1. ED tora mawere auye padhuze nevice advisor. Number 2 isatilda kuna mai Mnangagwa bate First Lady Foundation yavo titore vana bva vana muroad tokutora vana kuSouth Africa, right? Number 3 Ruvheneko ngaende pana Nick Mangwana, right? Totora panya hospital right mai Mnangagwa hospital. Hapana mwana chabarwa muZimbabwe zvenhamo nhamo zetsava taanai vana vedu, right? Then tosangosara mwe pafinance ministry apo Chiwenga kuhealth tomureleasa Chiwenga toisa Dr. Dickson Chibanda. Zimbabwe yanaka tapedza.
Okay.
Nakubuda nakusaka wifi panapa. Ndo nyaya yangu ndo tsamba yangu
Ura
iyo.
chimototsvaga wifi.
Iri board. Ziyanya ndokujoina mai manje varume. Manje.
All right, no problem. Signoro.
General, murukunzwa nyaya yataurwa naMasimba haasi kuteerera kaMasimba ndikutaura kuti zvaari kutaura izvi hazvibude. Autaura ana Tilda anoziva kuti Tilda ing'anga here. Imunoziva here kuti Tilda ing'anga.
Signora, I think
KYC.
I think he's got a right to write a letter to the president and ask what he thinks. He's a citizen. Meta Kuvenganga, Swikiro. Everybody understands those lines. Swikiro, and Masimba is got a right, just like me and you. Before Makamundo Sangana now, Mstaura Zikaucha, Kura, Nozia, Amanyura Tsamba, Maita appointment, Masimba is got his right. He's thinking that he can write. When I become a leader, I would like a letter from everyone. That's how we learn what people want, And from his request, he could out an attitude that being put close to Nana First Lady to help the children, especially women of Zimbabwe. That's a good call. On my way, if he wants to be close to Amai, it's not a bad call at all. Not a bad call. It's a good thing. She works a lot with the women. She works a lot with the kids, vulnerable. So if she can be close to those people who use our resources, then that will be good. There's nothing wrong. I don't know about other things, but on Tilda, to be close to my Mnangagwa and help her to be in the community and deliver to the women, that's not a bad call at all. It's a good letter. I'm sure they will look into it. But on Tilda, she's clean. She's one of the untainted people we advocate to be in our politics in Zimbabwe. Not politics directly, but to be there as the people of our generation who should be counted. Whether she's Nganga, whether she's in Porofita, that's a story for another day. But for the fact that she's out there, she does things that most people, whether who you support church, Shikiro Nganga, you recognize what she does. And that's what would give us morale and let us say to see people like her being elevated into positions that we know that she deserves and she can do properly and help the people in a positive way. So I wouldn't think it's a bad thing from Kuma Masimba. I don't know, but I know Comrade Idi will read these things and see what suits him and what he can do, But on Antitilda, it's okay. On people like the Venecos, they are young people who've been on the ground, whilst some guys like which Masimba mentioned were not even anywhere near on the ground, They are educated kids who need chances as well to exercise what they learn from universities of Zimbabwe and all that. So yeah, I would like to see young people like them being out there speaking on behalf of the country, even if they are under the guidance of the Comrade EDs or whatever, veterans, politicians. But we would like to start to see new faces, new people, especially young ones, We support them whilst we still can to deliver the Zimbabwe that we all want. So it's not a bad call. Roveneko and Titilda, those are two names that is Masimba mentioned. That myself actually, I would really, if I would speak with ED to say yes, it would be good for the morale of the people to be listening to these people when they speak. Because so far, it's all people that we are being forced on, not the ones we have asked it. The ones who have voted were through oppositions. They are the ones being recalled. So when it's gonna be that this woman or this man represent us, that Signoro should be the one who teach us about culture. When are they gonna listen to? That's what we want.
Yeah, so yeah,
Signora,
I really appreciate.
I don't know if you
Maita
get me.
basa mashoko enyu akanaka chaizvo, but ndine chido chokubvunzwa pere kuti sei, but ndichazvibvunza ndopindura kuti why. Suggestion yamataura yakanaka, but now I will talk about in a global view of things, in the holistic approach of things. Zimbabwe is in the situation in which it is right now because of politics. And it's not a suggestion. It's what it is. Zimbabwe is being destroyed by politics. The whole world is destroyed by politics. Politics is a group of sophisticated people who can manipulate, who can interrogate, who can control the minds. It started back then in Rome. So I'm just giving an introduction of, since we said it's not peculiar to Zimbabwe. But Zimbabwe, because it's a special country, we need to come back to ourselves and understand. No. Apana akapusa kana akangwara asina kukodzera kubatsira as suggested. But it might be a formula, and I will say with authority, it is the best formula which has to be followed. To say no, going forward, ngatimbosiyai zvemapato. And instead of zvisiyai zvemapato, meaning anybody who has been tried and tested by any political life, Zimbabwe, listen to me, anybody, including Signoro, if he has been tried and tested by any political life, it's about time we say no. Let's try something new. Because you must make a difference in a new approach that you are making. But this time around, I know, I'm very sure I need to get my data. I need to get my data.
Signor,
even right now, a lot of people are resigning from politics. Sorry?
Signor, is that all right if I can cut and go back again because I'm crackling here the phone?
Yeah, but I can hear it fine. I can hear it clear. Don't worry. Now, so Zimbabwe, I don't want politics. As if as right, we have tried for all these years, and this is the
I'm not understanding.
This is the demarcation.
I'm not understanding.
When
you say Zimbabwe, then I feel that we not Zimbabwe.
MDC, MDC, 1000, MDC, Tangirai, MDC, Apana, Shinobuda. Because ZANU-PF Chakuti, Lacoste, ZANU-PF G40, Apana, Shinobuda, Yamungati. So, Apana Munar Kunuaka, Asna Kugeza. Yoga Chinja Hebega, who's not Chinja underway. Ushingo Muna, Unamba Shingo Nua Cheti. So what I'm saying here is organic, profound, and realistic. I want to Mbozava. But you know, Kanari political party. I have 200 political parties. Apara want to Buddha with a record, with a regime. 200 in Chakuti political parties. Buddha Pan. So right in the general. Without that, justify, go to crash, but support why I am saying what I say. Go to kill the Anabas, go to the Anabas. And anybody who has been tried and tested, people are tired. You know what? It's not about senior. People are so vanakangwara iko zvinezvi. Vanogoogle vakaona kuti okay, vanoita vote apati kuti hazatanga. But pakauya vanhu vari fresh vachitaura nyaya yekuti toda kuita economic. In fact, let me be very specific. I was given a vision 2017. You must do something for Zimbabwe. Nobody was wrong with it. Teach and guide. Mindset, which can also politician. But the long and short, National Patriotic Front, I saw it coming before it came. Imagine that National Patriotic Front, NPFI, I was given that vision. I planned that vision in Dakasunura early in the morning. Daka got up a bed in Dickinson, North Dakota, USA. I was speaking to the voice. It was more like a dissertation. Something had to be done. I came up with the word National Patriotic Front. This was in December, by the way. Those who know the history of formation of this National Patriotic Party, it was in 2018, February. 23 months difference. I didn't know. And I shared with Zimbabwe the National Patriotic Front, Economic Forum. But Imunongo Zaga Tungo Sorana, Iunupenga was one of I never wrote again. Put our song. But Razushamisika and Inun got off from the road. Even watching the Radu Bunny party, Bunny, the new Patriotic Front. I remember speaking to one of my closest friends. From the National Patriotic Front. Because Pagabuda Yagambuda in the room, distorted. The party in the new Patriotic Front. But guess what? I was officially launched the party. The party is called National Patriotic Front. Nemo. What I saw, what I was given, so I know and I know I'm paying out the National Patriotic Forum. It was supposed to be a National Patriotic Forum, not political party. Bakarashika, Buruang, Akazofari, may his soul rest in peace. Takakura na Batamba Nazo. I got win one seat, but on a very big vision. But one, they didn't understand that the National Patriotic Front was not designed, was not meant to be a political party.
On a point of order.
Yes,
that's okay, Signor. Wi-Fi, man.
Okay, it's all right.
Hello, Magunis Versio. Signor, Magunis Versio. General.
Yes, Mkoma Masimba.
That's okay, Dani. Bandana Wi-Fi. General.
Usaite pepe tembi. Me zamvura kana munataura. Because unokurumidza kufungira weta ma assumptions tembi. National Patriotic Front. Senior was given that vision.
Senior, I'm talking in a
statement. Vision.
Can I ask you?
Hold on, General. Just for 30 seconds. I was given a vision.
Can I ask you on what?
Hold on. Let me say something for 30 seconds.
Okay,
hold on.
Let
me say something for 30 seconds, and you can have the floor. Point of correction. I beg your pardon. Senior, I was given a vision in 2017 December that Zimbabwe does not need politics anymore. Ndikabuda inini ndakaplana inini I designed National Patriotic Front, got a political party, but it then became a coincidence 3 months down the line. But nepfungwa dzangu, get me right, I know kuti ivo vakapiwa same vision, but they did not understand ivo yavo yakaita political party. So I'm not talking of encouraging political parties. I'm saying National Patriotic Front was meant to be an economic forum. In short, Zimbabwe has to come up with an economic freedom forum.
Signor, can I ask you before network is at
So and what I demand, no, I would take your part.
All right,
you can go ahead.
Now, can you answer me, Signor, when you mention, you know me, when you talk with me, Dara, you know it's all about spiritual and political. I hope you realize this. And my due respects, Anna Sekuru Narira and all them lots should be given spiritually. I'm not just a lame guy off the streets or somebody who claim to talk what they don't know. So let's talk on a level. Now, when you say, Signor, Zimbabwe will not be sorted by politics. What is going to sort Zimbabwe? Then yet, the whole vote is actually currently run by politics.
Yeah. How are you, brother? Good, good. Busy? Coronavirus. I'm fine. And I have hope. I have that's one thing, like hope. But yeah. So, just come together. Can become our future.
You are not clear, you are breaking, General.
Where is the office of Daniel? The office of the Premier office. The parliament where? Yeah. The parliament there?
Yeah, I don't know.
But they cost. I'm looking for him. I want to talk out. I can't. I want to help him. Just come on the radio and street and say, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. That's number one. Number two, let's come down, guys. Let's come together. That's it. He restored the confidence in people. Yeah, thank you for the talk. Yeah, here's my brother. You know.
Wadzoka Mkwasha, are you back? Are you back, Masimba? So can I just make a disclaimer here? Assumptions are very dangerous. National Patriotic Front is not confined to a political party, but it was used by those with a political mind as a political party. You can use it as a church group, you can use it as whatever, using the same word, National Patriotic Front. Apart from the politics. I mean, we see that speed, I don't understand. I don't know. Now, I'm simply saying there was a coincidence, and that coincidence, I understand it. And I'm saying, take it okay, simple as a suggestion. No, it was meant to be a National Patriotic Front economic forum, not political party. I just couldn't tell you this. But not to National Patriots, I want to Munagati Zanu PF, right? After that, PF, Zimbabwe National Patriotic Unit or Union of what? If you then further define it as a political party, it becomes a political party. If you then further define that abbreviation as a youth movement, it becomes a youth movement. Or as an economic forum, it becomes an economic forum. So there's no one abbreviation that is confined to one set of things. So by saying National Patriotic Front, don't associate me with politics. Don't think I'm contradicting myself. I'm saying National Patriotic Front Economic Forum. Them saying National Patriotic Front political party. It's that simple. But then you have to formula and better to say I beg your pardon. Ask for what? Clarification. Wow, because so sometimes we expose ourselves each other and each time and because of who was one why putting someone words into someone's mouth. I just want to know. Boy, same boy, Banyam.
Yes, Uncle Signoro. Thanks for the aid, Mdara wangu. It's Mkoma Masimba. I was stuck on backstage here.
Signoro, I want to teach you something.
Signoro, mukuru munotamba nemuswano wakuru mchidaro Signoro. Stage yegombera nekuridza hosho kunzi pasvika wakuru maatonsiya backstage. Ndokuita kwacho ere ikoko Signoro.
Asina kufunda system yekuedha vanhu.
Ndamunzwa kamuchimuti edhai akati andipo ndikati ko Signoro manje ngangu kudaro kana neni Signoro
Okay, General, uda kufundisa mimi. General, muri kuona pakanzi mic, camera, guest. Mukupaonera.
Yeah.
Pakaona pakanzi guest patsuka ropa, munoklicka ipapo. Right? Munoklicka munhu wacho auya mamupressa kuti add. Zvotoperezvo.
Okay, panai pakanzi mic add guest up.
Pakanzi guest paklicke munhu, paklicke munhu zvapanoita. Tidzidze system. Signora dzidzai.
Masimba, let me tell you something, Masimba.
Signoro dzidzai boss network yangu iri kunetsa ndikadona panapa munoedha vanhu sei dzidzai. General mapo ire pakanzi guest.
Aiwa ndatopo zvangu ndaapo mukomachi.
Ukaridzisa zvakati.
General makaklicka pakanzi invite guest, right? Mamati copy to clip makopa ndo link yacho.
All right. If anyone next time when I'm on the show, they want to come, I'll just do the same thing. No problem.
That's it. When I get that Sugaropa, it means General. Who is General? Diani General.
Mkoma Masimba, the same answer I refused to give to Mawere before. But you know, general is general, you know.
Okay.
And the politics that some of you have been deep doping for past probably 5 months, you know. That's exactly where I come involved. We had this talk with Mawere. I won't say why I'm the general. He asked it, you know. But yeah, general is general. I know you've been doing very well looking after each other. I respect and salute that. You have to look after him as well as he look after you. And that's what I say to Senior earlier on. I doubt Mr. Mawere will jump into that decision.
By public demand, he's the best advisor for restoring Zimbabwe.
Right, but you know, ED recalled everybody after he came into power. He says everybody who wants to come and work for Zimbabwe, for a new Zimbabwe, come. Some guys did.
ED, President ED number 1. I'm a listening president. Right? I mean, where's the joke? Those are Saka ini nawe ni samba yangu. Mawere na mwana mrodi ndinayo Mawere.
Murimkoma wangu mimi, I'm glad Manyora mkamenshena mastaka sana attitude. People like Wanaru Veneko have said it to Senior. Those were good things, but on Mawere, I'm sure the reason why Mawere didn't go back and see where everybody come back, it's a new start, is because maybe you don't have trust with those people after he knows them. You know, I don't
trust madara kulisana. Tudi madara gare pass muzwanande. To basare kwa pana. Hello.
We could do that Mkoma Masimba if we could do that Mkoma Masimba if we were dealing with the guys like ED himself alone and other people. But here there is some other elements.
Right? We need to put effort. Tukupeza nguwa vana vari kucha South Africa. Vana vari kushupika. Tora Mawere mdala manangagwa namba 1 break a record. Peter esa kuzimnangagwa atora Mawere. Number 2 iru fene kwa kakaine babasa baniki mangwana. Totora hospital yetu valati mimi nanga kwa hospital. Tatupeza Zimbabwe yanaka. Sasa nguwa kumana.
This also is good, especially on Anaru Veneko Vanawadika. Oh, that's very good calling, you know.
Exactly. Chaka rufenyo kwa baniki mangwana andika. Tupata tora stress segura kwa hospital. Tupa mimi nanga kwa ndo mayo ripa state house. Tuti mama, mwana wesa bene mwana wesa Zimbabwe. Dimi mayo wache mimi.
I think on Mawere Mkoma Masimba, listen to me very carefully. I think Mawere is doing all right. He is one of those Zimbabweans elders, probably been in privileged background, who is stepping up the platter to speak with the young Zimbabweans without screening who they are. Some guys
Mawere akabva kupindura Mawere. Right?
He's doing it already. He don't probably need to be close to
mali zake ega. Akaita mali zake ega from Pindura. Right? Akaita background yaka place pane pungwa zake. Anogona score.
So he do not want to, he do not deserve to go.
Tinomukumbira ticha wangu tinomukumbira ticha tiri kukude kumusha. Tinomukumbira.
Mugoma, that man would have stresses and PF at the moment and what's going on in Zimbabwe. Mkoma Masimba, I'm a young person who do not want to give ED people who help him. They've been messing up the country for quite a long time now. And now that country is continuing to be messed for no good reasons. So I can't even give him Jesus to work with. You know?
No.
If you write in a letter to Mr. ED, please explain to him the need of having young people, some untainted people, into politics or into some public offices.
Politics. Argument of national interest. That statement kana Trump anogara pasi. Right?
I know that, but you see, Mr. Mawere, he knows this Mkoma Masimba, you know, like Senior was saying last time, sometimes there is things that we do say about Mawere, which we try to encourage him, to push him, to demand from him. Yet Senior said it last time, and that, you know, sometimes it's too much for the man who's been through a lot in that country called Zimbabwe, you know.
Samba yangu nakatonyora. Takati samba yangu ED. Tora Mawere back aita advisor wako. tora Ruvheneko aende pana Nick Mangwana, tora Tilda aende kuna Mama Mnangagwa, right? Tilda Foundation yakwana First Lady Mama Mnangagwa vafocus ni vana vari mu road ne vana vari ku South Africa vari ku Joburg, vana vari ku Pisco, right? Vana vadzoke kumusha ndi first ndo basa ra Mai Mnangagwa ndo First Lady wedu. Mai Mnangagwa tova pa Pareto Hospital, right? Kuti Mai Mnangagwa Hospital, right? Tawapa ona yawo sabama toita basa sebasa timu yakabayiwa kumana.
One question. Why do you think so far these people have not managed to have even Mai Mnangagwa children's home, Mai Mnangagwa old?
Because Mama Kanyara, because Mama Kanyara, Nanyura Sambianken. Because you've been quiet.
Have you ever asked why some people were quiet, or you yourself you were quiet?
I don't need to ask about people, guys. It's not about people.
What about you?
That's what you want to I'm talking about Samba and Nanyura. Right? Nanyura Samba. Right? Samba and Nanyura. That is an ED. You are a listening president. That's the charity and one in him. Tora Mawere. I tell advisor wako. Tora Mawere. Tatora restore there's a foreign investment. Mawere. Tora Mawere. Right? Mawere mtori. I tell advisor wako. Tora mtuni munu ngazo.
Does Mawere
wangu mtara na mdara wangu. Sidi why. But
Mgoma Masimba, before we go anywhere, even for us to ask the same thing and support you later, does Mawere want and where exactly is he going to help out? Give us a dimension. Say, okay, he's going to help on the industry and trade and all this way is specialized.
Mawere, Zimbabwe. Mawere is the best to be the presidential advisor. Mawere was a senior analyst with World Bank for 8 years.
I agree to some extent.
Okay? Right? Mawere takambata rafu ne constitution ku Zimbabwe. Mazwa Mugabe. Takukoreta ma mistakes enu ti alright Mawere takakutanzira mdara wedu. Achiya kuti batsire. Right? That is the first point kuti takukoreta mistake in the justice system. Mawere akauya Mawere mdara nyigedi anaka. Mawere ngedi naka.
Masimba.
Yes.
Masimba.
Yes.
Masimba.
Yes.
So, wash. What is
it? I'm listening.
I'm
listening.
Don't dagdar kawan wakawanda watunye. Mawere no dagdar kawan wakawanda wanenye pela kumuda wanu kumita pool kawan. Ndom tora chokwa di chinol kwaza. Mawere ana diri. Because Zimbabwe is Israeli because of vanhu vashoma vanofevhewa nyika yoparara because inini kana ndaitwa empowered in Zimbabwe. It's one of the policies that if I am given the authority to run Zimbabwe, they run it. But still, one of our give back to that Zimbabwe. It must be a revolving fund. Kodo to munano jigari one. Mawere is just an example. There are many people who have been helped, but it's not a problem. The problem, whether AAG or what, it's a very bad practice. Anybody who is listening right now, that policy, anybody who benefited, whether through agricultural reform, whether through business loans or whatever, which anyone cannot get, are ordinary person, they should pay back to the nation and roll back the fund and create my employment opportunities, whether my scholarships or what. Because Aisi Maria Mnangagwa, Aisi Maria Mugabe, and Apana Chakaipa kuti Masimba kana kuti kana Susan Sumuzirwe, the black empowerment. But there's a lot wrong in failing to understand it. Back now I tell you guys, Arisizako, Renika, Zimbabwe de Roba, Kataka Zozuka, no Parara. So Mawere is not a bad person, but we cannot be shy or shun from saying the truth. Mawere another example. But Wakawanda, Pakatofa Pungwa, Vanachiangwa, Uta Mario Pachura with Tota Flambo, and you know, but we are saying the same WhatsApp group, failing to understand Haisi mari yaMugabe, haisi mari yaMnangagwa. I've always said it's not about Mugabe, it's not about Mnangagwa, it's not about Chamisa Chete Chete. It's about the people of Zimbabwe. It's about those who died in sacrifice. Haisi Moswa. Hold on. Haisi Moswa kuti vanhu vari kuhondo vakaronga chirongwa che-black pound.
Ngoma Signor, so please, can you get to the point, please? What is it got to do with Mawere? Simba talked about Mawere. Are you saying that Mawere is just like Mugabe, Chiangwa, and everybody who benefited from the money?
Can you not disturb me when I'm talking? Can you not disturb me when I'm talking?
Now,
can you not disturb me? Can you not disturb me when I'm talking? Can you not disturb me? Can you not disturb me when I'm talking? Respect me like... No, can you not disturb me when I'm talking? Respect me like I've demonstrated on this platform that each time we've been talking, they put a chance. And that's the reason why Zimbabwe is in trouble.
I was talking to
Can you please relax? Relax. I'm saying, even myself, I should not speak over your voice.
Which you did, but we didn't tell you to shut up, Umdara. You did.
I was talking to my was explaining to me about Can you keep quiet? Can you keep quiet? Can you keep quiet? Can you please drink water or swallow saliva?
No, when
I've
we are
demonstrated
listening to you for the past 3 hours.
I never spoke on top of your face.
No.
No. Can you keep quiet? No. Can you keep quiet? Can you keep quiet for just a minute? I wind up and you can speak. And that I'm not going backwards. It is the reason why people are fighting if they're speaking the same language. And we're not going to allow that evil spirit. Well, because one has got a good point, they want to step over another person's authority. I, senior included, I'm not supposed to do that.
Can you please state your point?
Discipline number 1. Can you please keep quiet? My point is, learn to listen when someone is talking or someone is waffling. They will learn from you when they are quiet and you are talking. Like now I'm going to be quiet. You can teach me. Chikoro chatakawana icho ametakachiona kuti ungoti tofa kumarana kuti munhu nyarara rapasi yauziva kutaura azvisiri izvizvo. I'm done. You can go ahead.
Right.
You can go ahead.
Thank you.
Hashtag atikutungana.
Thank you. Of course, nobody but you know, I wish you had let Masimba and I finished our issue about Mawere. He was explaining to me. Would you mind Masimba to finish to me what he was telling me about Mawere working with the ETs and the way how he sees it himself, not what you have seen yourself. To be honest with you, Senior, I've heard what you say. There is some relevance into it, but from what Simba was saying, I would be lying to you if I say I'm still understanding. I would like to continue with what Masimba was saying. Then hear your fact after. You know, that's nothing wrong with that. It's nothing wrong. Masimba was talking to me about Mawere. I was asking him how he sees things goes. Now I don't even know where we were. Because you get involved to say, Amunyari Mawere, you tell him the truth. Signor, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to tell you, we are young people. Some of us, we don't have nyadze they're going to sit down. We don't see that in the parliaments where people debate anywhere in the world. And we are not here to be tempted. I'm not raising my voice, but just speaking on myself. You know, me and you, the respective brother, I don't know, it's not me speaking, it's the spirit now, I can tell you honestly. I don't get angry with my elders, but this is the spirit talking to you, Signor, if you can feel it. Sometimes, respect, as you say to me, it's a good thing, and it goes a long way. It's not matter who is saying it. Everybody has to exercise it, including you, my big brother. You know, when other people talk, they don't undermine you, they're not disrespecting you, they don't discuss you at all. And to start to think that we are jumping on you when you talk to say, Signor, can I ask a question? You know, you want to continue to talk. You don't want me to ask you from what you have said. Okay, listen to me until I finish camp. You know, 10 minutes I forgot what I want to ask you. So what was your point talking if I'm not going to ask you questions and learn? Please learn to speak and give people a chance to ask you as you speak. There's nothing wrong in that, Mr. Senior. Nothing at all. In fact, that's the only way people can learn Chiwanu, Midzimu, Kana Shona, Kana anything. Because you give them chance to ask. When they ask, it does not mean to say you are wrong. Does not mean to say they are challenging you. They just want to learn. Because it's true. Not many people understand it and knows it. But yeah, start talk about Kwidza voice Twitter, say, big man. It's okay. Anyway, Mkoma Masimba, I've said my piece. Can you please continue with talk?
Can I help you? We are talking to Mkoma Masimba, he's not there. And can I say something when you are quiet, like I've been quiet?
Go on.
What you are saying is good, but it's not relevant. You are insinuating what is not there. What you are insinuating is not there. And I don't come from that school of thought. I'm a bridge. It's a generation in Oramba, you cannot teach me that. Anybody who is born 70, 69, 70, they are the bridge. They are neither old nor young. So I'm actually trying to teach you so that you don't think or assume when you are talking to someone. Ask them, I'll tell you. My answer is, I do not subscribe to this thing that my message is very profound, clear. I am simply saying, Mutukudzi anenziyo yakaimba, which most people don't know. Inoti kana tikanyimana mukana wekutaurirana, tichakuduburana. That's the message that I'm saying. Hainei kuti vana vadiki, hainei kuti vanhu vakuru, but because you are not listening to me, you are hearing kunge ndikuchallenge, aiwa, ndikuti aiwa nyararazve. It's a request. Hausuda. Ini ndikakumbirwa request ndobva kuti all I'm saying, your point will not be heard if you are talking on top of another person. And that is exactly what is happening in parliament, in government. Vanhu vanotopeta maoko vanenge vanopenga maZimbabweans. So that's the message that it's got nothing to do. And I want to put this thing. I'm not for the culture that suppresses the voice of young people. If people have to understand, in fact, I'm advocating for patenting of J40. I repeat, I'm advocating for taking back G40. It's not a ZANU-PF thing. G40 means generational 40. I'm actually advocating for people to quickly patent that and take it away from ZANU-PF. ZANU-PF robbed a national agenda which has got nothing to do with politics. Meaning, I'm in support of the general consensus that the young people must be given the baton stick. But when I push vanongonzi, hey, G40, you don't get party. I see party. Chinongori umbava kungoba chincha katangwa nevan. I'll pause by this question. Is it not true that vanhu varwadziwa ndo vakati Mudhara Mugabe achembera? What did they mean by that? They meant we now want generational 40. ZANU-PF, what did it do? Vamwe takangwarisa vakati vanhu vauya hot vamhanya tora zvekutaurwa nevanhu vachipidigura manje havachati Mudhara wachembera vakusumudzira nyaya yechi G40. But nenyaya yekudzidza kwatisina kudzidza, we want to have this thing yekuti somebody decide what is G40. Vamwe vatovhurika mazita ezvezvi kuti nyoro vataura. G40, it means generational 40. Nothing more, nothing less. It's an advocacy for young youth leadership. Simple. But we are so blind, so fooled by a political party, ZANU-PF, to think that it's a political wing. No! We must grab that back and demand not only G40, many things that have been taken over by politics and say, there's a generational. It's a Zimbabwean product. It's a non-political product. It's just a movement. It's a statement to say, Aiwaka, Tvakuru Snoada, asi ngavape mukana vadiki. Chitewo ma-15, 18-year-old councillors. Chite ma-24-year-old ministers. Chite 24-year-old president. Anotsigirwa nedare revanhu vakuru, elders council. Pavanofawo vachiti kwete kuti yonga panel yevanhu vakuru. That's what Signoro is advocating for. I don't blame you or anybody. It's because we don't take time to say, okay, who is Signoro? What are you saying? I beg your pardon. And can that be a spirit of Zimbabwe? That when someone says something, before we put our hand on the keyboard, let's type, I beg your pardon. What did you say? So that you answer positively. This applies to anybody, everybody. So I hope tikuzwanana. Pamberi nokuti vana vechidiki.
Ndizozo, Signor. Ndizozo. Can I say something?
Part of the leadership. Pamberi nokuti vanhu vakuru ava vasadzingwa asi vazvidzikamise. Vasadzikamisa. Go ahead.
Thank you very much.
Go ahead.
Signoro, you see, when we talk about the G40, you see, some of the problems that we have in Zimbabwe, you know, you are a man who like to speak the truth. We have to face the truth. They are the architects of these problems when they started their shenanigans, ruffling feathers with our war heroes who were in politics. Yes, they are good boys. Zimbabwe people say they wanted young people in power, you know, and there were some really young people in ZANU who were in G40, yes. But these people's conduct, is it any different to the conduct that was done by the young people in MDC Alliance? I don't think so. There was arrogance in their approach to everything. Some today, I was told, they were even asking people 200,000 to meet RG, 50,000 to meet RG. And these are the people who had ambitions to be future leaders of Zimbabwe when RG retires. So if this thing was in the ears of some war heroes, some intelligence boys, do you think they were going to just side the track like that? I'm not saying it's bad to have young people. You heard me saying Tsambayama Simba is good because it's mentioned young people. I'm a part of G40 myself. I was with Amai Mugabe. Everybody knows that. I lost everything, my privilege in ZANU because of that. Because of G40, I don't shout at them or take my anger on them. But you know, honestly, my sacrifices of supporting Zimbabwe, forget politics, Zimbabwe causes what's right for everyone. You know, some of us defended that over the years. G40, if you ask me, I won't blame ED, I won't blame the coup at all. I'll blame these young people who should have had wisdom to know what's right for Zimbabwe and do right from day one. Not to think that, okay, since Zimbabwe people are saying we want young people, now we can sit and be arrogant and rude to certain people who have actually sacrificed everything for Zimbabwe. Yeah, people might talk about parties, NPF came and did that. But my question is, I was quiet for 3 years since they cooked my father RG. I was quiet. Did not talk. I did not curse no one. I did not say much. I was just commenting when people were having their own conversations on social media, but not ones that I was leading myself, you know. But I ask you, from the guys that benefited from Gabe, privileges that they were given as, you know, ministers to have businesses that give them capitals, resources that today they should fund something like NPF, something for the youths of Zimbabwe, even for their own G40 party to be making positive noise. If they do that, Signor, tell me one who have actually done that on a professional manner. I can give you an example. We've got Mkoma Jonono in Kenya, tweeting and Facebooking and whatever, social mediaing. As if Zimbabwe will change because of that. You are a spiritual guy. Would Zimbabwe change because of a Twitter? Tell me. I don't think so, Mkoma Signor. And then we got others in South Africa, flaunting in Salisbury's nice houses, buying nice Porsche cars for their partners and their girlfriends. That's the guys in the G40, young people that should know better. You know, they're not doing nothing. And we are here saying we are advocating because these people of Zimbabwe says they want young people. Young people who just want to be in positions, yet they do not want to fight to liberate people, even from their own fellow black people, like the black people did when they were oppressed by Smith. I don't know. I don't know, Signor. It's good. We had hope with the G40. RG had hope with them. He guided them. He recruited some of the finest brains in Zimbabwe. He guided them over the years, thinking they'll do the right thing. Right now, some are cowards. They are scared of their lives. They're sitting there. They can't even talk.
Can I say something in support of what you are saying?
Go on, Nkoma. Go on.
Can I say something in support of what you are saying?
Yes.
To alluding to what you are saying. Robert Mugabe is one of the most misunderstood men. In fact, many people are misunderstood, including Changirai. Mugabe was a very intelligent old man. Because what people don't understand about politics, if you don't want what are your colleagues saying, if you don't want to support them, so Mugabe zvimayangoita zvokugunda musaira, but kabisira, he loved Zimbabwe. He was busy secretly organizing a future leadership. But unfortunately, because Isusu, like I said, were to blame, we allowed that to be done by ZANU-PF. But if you look at the ideology, that crafting to say in kind of it was brilliant. But people don't see that. Now Malema is a product of Mugabe, if people didn't know. This is why Malema was given VIP. So what it means, can have church or run of church, but no buy that. Mava church and that's what RG did. I need to have one jacket and PF. No, those are politics. Politics are not politics. But secretly, yet mama objectives, nema concepts. You can understand as none basan, but we need to understand and talk about it now. What was happening in Zimbabwe? So what am I saying about Malema? Hashtag Vraimazi. So why is EFF connected to G40? I repeat. Why is EFF connected to G40? It explains what you just said now. Those are top secrets to know. African Union was reduced from African movement to African Unit. It was reduced from Organization of African Unit. You see, can you hear the wording? It's revolutionary. Organization of African Unit. Why was the organization removed? It was removed by the imperialists. Those who have Vundukaka. And because they are not finance AU, and they changed the name to African Union. Anything that is Union, it's Eurocentric. European Union, African Union, anything that Union, same WhatsApp group. So what Mugabe then did was he realized, oh, Chinchakatangwana Kwame, my founder principles. My founding principles are far. My founding founders are Katanga Chini. One of they will rise in their grave. What did he do? He molded Malema. All I'm saying is he is a leader, not where EFF chatted. He is a leader advocating for a change for African young leadership under State 55, which is State 55. It means 55 states of United States of Africa. In case people didn't understand, can you see how it fits in? G40 and State 55. State 55, China young leadership. These are secrets that people have to understand. What is politics? We see people wine and dine. People behave at night or misbehave at night. During the day, they do the same, different thing. Which we are now talking about. Meaning there was an ideology to promote a young leadership. So Malema is not there by coincidence. He has been groomed, mentored, and the anti-repair chain up and up. ndiani asina kuzviona pakufa kwaMugabe Malema achitwa VVIP akazvibvunza izvozvo ndiani kana sina basa zvakaitirwei it tells something panofa munhu ndopaunoona kuti munhu angari close pamunhu afa ndiani ndopaunoona tetera nemanga wamusingazivi ndoanouya achitonga kuti aiwa chinoviga muswe wemugovera. Am I speaking to somebody here? I'm just trying to explain something.
Signor.
It might appear to be common.
Can I say something?
Yes,
you see,
yes,
I don't see the connection between EFF and G40 because EFF South Africa at the moment, no matter how they are a ticking time bomb their country, but their economy and everything is a little bit stable than ours. It should be our people, the G40, that's copying the anger from EFF if they are close enough or even know each other. I know Malema, Mugabe, Kasukwere, and these boys know each other because some of them attended even Malema's wedding. I know the amount that was given to his envelope as gift to fund the party. I know everything. Now another thing, I know RG mentored Malema, but Malema owed RG because it was RG who got him off the hook with ICJ, with Marikana crime of kill the Boer. It was RG. Just like he begged people like us to be saved here in UK, where we used to shout at the Tony Blairs, the Queen, before we get enlightened. He asked them to bear with us, give us time, because one day we will be the people who represent
Can
Africa.
I just interject to reaffirm what you've just said?
Go on.
Can I just interject to reaffirm and support what you've just said? Mazvinzwa zvataurwa panapa. Kana ndachitaura nemadimikira zvataurwa mazvinzwa. RG has been working in Malema for a long time for the better future of Africa. But I want you to go ahead, but also realign what I mean by G40 end. I'm saying that also explains why our Kasukwere and them vachizemberana ne-EFF is because vakaudzwa namudhara kuti we are same children, brother, sister from another mother. Saka kuungana padhuze pane ma-values, ma-principles anoabatanidza. Let alone what you are saying is right, it should be the other way around. But I'm just exposing him. G40 kuzemberana ne-EFF. Pane common denominator, pane toilet one. Kana vanasangana mutoilet pane zvikuitika. Again. Again. Zvaipangwa kutaurwa naMugabe, navaMugabe. Takaruza vaMugabe vakatoda kuzvitaura zvaisvitika muZimbabwe. We thought that man was waffling. Allow Jonathan Moyo to speak. Don't allow him to lead. Ani munoziva general kuti kana munhu achiba ari mbavha, mapurisa vakamubata, first thing they do, they befriend that person. Garapa. Nyaya dzako dzangu tatodziziva chitaure chokwadi. Havasi kufavor munhu iyeye. It's called intelligence. You cannot gather intelligence from yourself.
No.
You gather intelligence from the source. Jonathan must be given the floor to speak and tell us. Because but people don't understand. They think they give Mike, not Jonathan. It doesn't matter, Jonathan, but what he is carrying, it matters. Whether it's a confession in church, zvakakosha izvozvo. Going forward. But people are missing that opportunity. We miss that opportunity. Mugabe akafa, Mugabe wakafa. Chunga kuti mudhara ari kupenga. Akataura Mugabe, check on Google. He said, ndoda kuzvitaura zvese zvanga zvichiitika. He died. That last interview yakaitwa naMwari, it was wasted, but time was there. But people wasted that opportunity. Now, let's not waste opportunity. Yo, Jonathan, tinoziziva ngori muchipa. Ende toziva unogona ngori mwana waMugabe futi. How pakuti unogona ngori mwana waMugabe pakuti you are one of the Mugabe's father's siblings. Your father is probably one of Mugabe's siblings. Vakawanda vasingatauri mazita. which explains why I do money. I'm just saying it's not the topic. But we are saying kuti he ane mukoko wenyaya dzaiitika kumubata tomubata zheo ogara apa tombotudza hatikusunga hatikubvaruri but hauna chigaro hauchina chigaro nguva yako yakapfuura. That is very critical. You know why it's critical? There's nothing as dangerous as shooting in the dark or making assumptions of what is happening. Why can we not have a situation where we should have the truth of what has been happening for the past 40 years? No message, young. Let's learn to understand. Nyango munari muroi, nyango ari ani, katamta nyaya Zimbabwe. We don't care whether it's ZANU-PF, MDC, Mavambo. Kana aine kachokwadi. Those neta mapurisa kachaga information. Awa inini musandisunge. Zvaiti kana zvokuti ndaidai. That's what I'm trying to draw attention ivana Zimbabwe. Zoya zokuti hanzi munhu nokuti angari G40 kana kuti angari part of the system anotiudzei. All right. Anga asiri musystem. Ndiani tonongedzera kaanotiudza. And I can bet you no one who was not part of the system who knows anything. Anyone who has not been in the system, haana chaanoziva. So we have got a problem. We have to either understand we are not giving someone credit by siphoning information from them. That's the point I wanted to put across.
That's a very valid point. I hear you there, Signor. See, it will be very, very good for these people to come and work together. But unfortunately, it will not happen because they've actually split for reasons that they knew they cannot go on together. Like that. I don't think Jonathan Moyo should be invited to work with the ZANU-PF again, because people like Jonathan Moyo are people, you know them, blessed with wisdom, brains to speak and change anything in any favor, anytime. That's why Mugabe needed him. You said it yourself. Mugabe says, don't get him, you need to speak whilst he's inside. Yeah? It's his gift, it's his contributions, but the guys in ZANU, they probably think we could do with another type of politics rather than this spin doctoring or this we have played from 2000 until 2014. They probably want something different. But I would not say Jonathan or people like everyone else should be begging or asking government to work with them. No, Senor, my opinion would be these guys should be responsible and do what's right for Zimbabwe, which is forget themselves in positions and start to guide the young people that can speak according to international rules. Youths are allowed to protest, to demonstrate, to organize, and do ask governments questions. If they can organize a bunch of youths who can professionally or, probably do it better than just making noise, protesting, getting arrested, I'm sure they would have contributed to the Zimbabweans to the Zimbabwe that we all want, the one that Mugabe had brought them and guided them and gave them privilege, knowing that they can produce. We understand that the army came, did what they did, they were sidetracked. But that's not the end of the game. Many politicians in America, they've been kicked out and come back. The Senator McCain, the Bushes, they were governors and come back again. My favorite leader, my mentor, Putin himself, he step aside and come back. Why would not our guys, some of them, do the things, stay aside, organize for 5-6 years, have the youths? Then when election time comes, these youths might say, we want you to be the leaders of the nation. Take over since you already know and you have guided us to do what's right. No. Jonathan wants to be still Jonathan. He's the one speaking. He's the one arguing with everybody. He's the one talking to everyone on Twitter with what's happening. That's what he still wants. None about let me keep this organized, the youths, and use what I know to kind of counterattack and win the nation for the people. None of that. It's about me. Some in South Africa, they only speak when they want their name to be known that they are there. Never one day do they, try to get the youth that they even tarnish their image supported by them over the years. They don't bother about them to say, this is what we're doing as G40, as the young people that used to follow Mugabe. Mugabe with Zimbabwe interested at and kicked wrong. Let's organize again and get something moved. None of them do that, Signoro. So, in that equation alone, I would not even ask Comrade Chris Mchanga to forgive these guys and bring them back and talk to them. If anything, they should stay probably diasporas like everybody did 20 years whilst they were in power. I can give you a good example. Nick Mangwana was once here. He went back home. His beef with the G40 guys started when they started to treat diaspora people like nothing. That's when everything changed. And today, these guys, they are aware of that. They even laugh at us about it every single day, you know. So I cannot sit here and say the G40 guys are doing all right. It's not right according to Mugabe. Mugabe did not leave them to live in comfortable in South Africa doing businesses. No, he had made them politicians who can help Zimbabwe international wise. But no, they've now become, you know, mere political activists on social media like us. Yet these are the guys with every resources, everything they need to just organize without going to work for someone. Some of us, we have to go to work, come back and comment on Zimbabwe, plan when we go to see the Boris Johnsons there. We have to buy our own suits to go there presentable. Yet these guys, for 20, 30 years, Mugabe gave them privileges, young people, so that one day they can use this money to make sure people are suited and booted to go and speak on behalf of Zimbabwe. No, they don't, senor. So this G40, as much as they had promised or as much as they have potential to become better people, they're not doing the right thing, and they should sooner or later start to be cancelled in the equation. You know, that's what I think. Just completely cut out of the equation. If I make a phone call back home to the general who you know to say, tell them not to comment, that will be the end of them. Because they're not helping our cause as young people. We have stopped organizing like myself. I could have organized something for Zimbabwe, equivalent even to EFF. I'm in self-comfort zone to do that. But I had thought, hey, we cannot just do that, form everything, movements, parties. They are there. They can continue from what they know. But have they been doing that for the past 3 years? No, they have not. Now we are starting to think to beg the Maweres to come on their platform to start introduce ourselves as the future people. Nah, senor, G40, just like the EDs kicked them out, I think they've already seen that these people don't have interest of people.
So can I make a realignment?
Go on, say.
Yeah. So can I make a realignment? Yeah, you asked me to clarify. You probably wouldn't have said most of the things. I am not saying a contaminated person like Jonathan Moyo should sit down with the government and discuss with the government. I'm not saying that. What you are saying is 100%, and but it does not apply to what I said. What I said is information. It does not matter who it's coming from, and it's not the government that demands that information. It's me and you. We have the right to know what was happening. If Senior has information in Zimbabwe, we have to get it. We have got, it's our right. If Jonathan has got information in Zimbabwe, by demanding that information, let's not mix the two. It does not benefit him. It benefits our children and our grandchildren. So I'm not talking of working with Jonathan. Then I'll be contradicting myself to say anybody who has been tried and tested by the system, forget it. Kana usapinda pa committee kuvaka vanotaidzwa as state witnesses. Nesu kwete negovernment. Kuti nai tine zvatikurongwa panapa, tine information yatingazive. Tinoziva kuti munaye. Tipei. That's what Senior is saying. Now another correction here, Mason. Iyoyo manje inonetsa wabvunza European Union. It's deeper than what I've said it. Kuti kana chiti union kubatana, chirungu kaichi. Kubata vanhu kumeso chete chete kuyako. Yes, it's true that union is to unite. But there are so many things that are used to brainwash people. And one of them is Christianity. Kuti pamwe tikati Christianity kutokuti vanhu vaende kudenga. But when vachibira navakadzi inokuita sei, politics is not a secret that politicians, Europeans, they use the Bible, Christianity to pursue, to divide and conquer, to colonize. It's not a secret. Why am I saying this? The fact that it says union, there's nothing glorified about. What we glorify it because it is the name of organization is extended to union. No. And it the metaphysics. Psychology, is very deceiving. Not everything that is rose, smells like a rose. Not everything that glitters is gold or diamond. So union, it's a political thing, but I know what I'm talking about. My departments, a divide and rule, a brainwash, kuti vanhu varambe vachiteera vanhu vamwe chete avo vanofoma zvinhu zvinongoti union. Don't think it's a coincidence. No. Ndosaka muri kunzwa tiri kutaura kuti isusu African Union vamugabe vakaichinja yaakunzi state 55. Vakomana vari kupesiwa inonzi state 55. Zvibva zvataura zvazviri kureva kuti hokoyo tiri kuuya United States of 55 countries. Why should we call it another name which is similar to the oppressor or similar to the groupings of the oppressor? I hope, Mason, you got me right there. It's not politics. It's not sarcasm. It's not conspiracy, but it's a subject for another day. You asked a question, and I think it was important to just elaborate and to ignore your question. But I took that upon general. Muna information in Zimbabwe. Nina ndakazvimira na mshigumira neni. Atichada zokunyengerera. Kata kuimba nzeze chimwe atichada kunyengerera. Unodaidzwa kumusangano uzopindura. Iwe tiri kunzwa kuti tiri kuita zvakati. Unouya kudaidza. Sangano atakutaura kuti ZANU-PF weZimbabwe uko vakanyika kuti ari kutitarisa kubudirira ndiani ngauye pano, including those people who externalize. Mnangagwa doesn't know how to run an economy. If he really knows, he should have done what the other guy did. Zvekuti munhu wese akaexternalize kalisti kaya kakanyorwa kaya kekubata vanhu meso. Effectively vanhu vakaexternalize hazisi mhanduka kana tauda kuakanyika tombovabatawo bho totisai mari yenyapa pabhirioni rako wotora 10%. Hatisunge ngaidzoke muhomo yodzoka mari yedu mukati. Because sometimes ukaita nharo nemunhu ka ane oxygen yako aulume. What I mean by that, kana munhu aine bag cheka kuramba wakangomudzvanya mutsvagire inonzi intelligence, mutsvagire nzira yekuti adi auye kuzodurura bag, mupe manyawi adzore. Amnesty ingadai yakaitwa. All I'm saying is kubatana nenyaya ndikutaura kuti information which is valid to me, you and all of us. It does not matter. Irikubva kunani ari contaminated. Patasvika apa takuda achada iwe, achada Sinyoro, achada Jonathan. Tikuda zvinobatsira pamwana wese weZimbabwe. Vanoteerera vachironga voisa kuti okay. Now we need to have a team of think tanks, listeners vasinga participate, vanenge vachipika zvataurwa kuti tikati uyu esosa hatimude, but akateerera haasi kutasasa anodiwa kuti ari kunyora zviri valid chete. So if there's anything that Jonathan is waffling out of 100, the 2 out of 100 is valid. Let's take that. Thank you very much, not to come and work or be part of the government or any organization inotarisa zvekuvaka kana kusimudzira upfumi hwenyika. No, we are tired of recycling the same. Vana Mutuli Ncube imbavha kati Mutuli Ncube uri mbavha unozizewo. Trust Bank wakaidonhedza hatikangamwi. Vatumwana naGeorge Soros kuzopedzisa nyika. But vanhu vanokangamwa zazoro nehope ndo pane system yekuti isusu kutaiva those who have been tried tisakangamwe tisarara nezamu. That guy did not come to change the economy. No, he knows what he's doing. Ari kunyepera kuzungaira. Asi basa rake charira akavinga ndo raari kuita kutotsvaka masystems ekuti how do we sell commodity.
Can I say something about that one? Can I say something before we go to selling commodities?
What it means is we sell minerals. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, you see, Signor, I tend to agree with you on some other thing, especially on what you've just said recently. But I kind of have a situation with the organization and the union bit. You see, I have never known anything that has succeeded without organized, without union. Whether it's a union of people, union of ants, union of bees, unions of lions, union of hyenas, but I've never seen anything. Pachishona inonzi rume rimwe harikombi churu. You know, So for me, it's kind of a thing. If we say Zimoyo should be speaking, or those with the information should just be speaking without organized, then that information will be picked by anybody and still be used against you by the same enemies that you want to fight. You know? So, as I had said, if some of these guys have the information that you say would help Zimbabwe, I think it would be very nice if they consider the fact that there are some untainted young people out there who can be guided, given this information, armed with the information, not with the guns or money, but information and dignity to go and use that information in right offices to demand what's right for Zimbabwe. I don't think people should keep the information to themselves and say, I only want to use it when I am considered relevant or important. If I have information, spiritually, I'm told I should share the wisdom because it's a gift. That's not something I should keep. If I have a way of enlightening people, if I know something that someone with ears can listen and learn, it's my duty to say those things rather than keep them fearing how that person reacts or anything. Wisdom is a gift. It's not something that some people just get anyway, have the ability to do what Moyo does. But if you can use that wisdom to help Zimbabwe, like I says, to the right people, young people, not me, but some other many out there in South Africa where he is, in Namibia, students who just graduated, some that he have taught himself at universities over the years. These are the people that he would guide, give this information. Then they use that one to even speak for what's right for Zimbabwe with all the injustices that are happening today. I'm sure he knows clauses that we could be speaking about when people are being revoked just like that. But we don't hear those lines, We even if he say on Twitter, it's just a past. Tomorrow is another story. People like and leave. So organization that you mentioned say it's Mugabe moved it. I don't know. I know it was started by the Selassies, the original Pan-Africanist of Africa. They knew what they mean. That word organization was going to threaten imperialist because it means they are organized. They are not just talking from rhetorics or waffling. It's an organized thing that's coming from Africa. That's why the word organized. Union was
Can I also
representing
clarify?
everybody's involved. Not one
Can I
person
also
calls
clarify?
North South Africa or Zimbabwe, but it's a union that's everybody in it. It was a message to counterattack to the imperialists to know that a weapon of the back then days. No way one person would speak for themselves. They
Can,
have to be. Today, can I
can I
finish my
can
point?
I
Then you
also
can come in. Can I finish my point? Just 1 second, please, Senor. Anyway, go on, go on.
Again, you did not get me right. There's nothing wrong. I'm actually protesting why organization was removed. And I'm saying it was removed to weaken the organization, the movement, because organization is vivid, it's revolutionary. But it's not a secret that the movement had no money. Up to now, AU haina mari, inosponswa nei Eurocentric. So munhu anosponsor kazhinji anochinja jezi rebhora the team. Avana kutochinja nezita, chinja nebag. Saka they change because they're sponsoring African Union. But I'm saying there are things that we import. Totadza kuzati tazviimportirei zvakaitirwei. In our mind, like you are saying, union, it means kubatana. But no. But kana ishandiswa ne ideology system yacho yekushandisa union, pamaorganization tikaiziva kuti ine kaagenda. We should find another way. Inga ndazvitaura ndikati takaipa chii kubva tati jiwo tobva tati state 55. I'm not saying it's the best. Basa rokungokopa tinosvikepi tichikopa. Ndo zvatisvitsa panapa zvimwe zvinhu tongokopa zvatisingazive. Nefashion tokopa yatingazive. Nyaya iripo ndekuti kana da kuti decolonize, we need to just say okay, vakaronga chiti Organization of African Union. But vanga vakambundirwawo hazvishaiko izvozvo. We should detach our mind completely and come up with straight ideologies, systems and terminology and names. Why should we want to just relate it or come up with something that rhymes with what we are fighting? Don't you agree with me that is nonsensical? We are fighting something, a system. But we keep on coming up with subtitles that rhymes with what we are fighting. It does not make sense.
Yes.
Christianity in mafungiro angu nemaonero angu ndochiti ngatiti chivanhu Christ tandagwinyira chatiuda ipapo chatiro chaunenge uchivavarira chii. Ndosaka muchiona munhu anoramba kubva pabasa achizvida kupa mari oramba but atofemerwa kunzi chibhaiwe suduruka oramba unzi okay gara 2021 yonzi ava ndingobudai wotoziva kuma dai takabuda 2020 takabuda tiine mari. All I'm saying is it is kanongori kakarectaristic tinako kekuti toda kungoramba tichiita the same thing because takaona zviripo. You get my point? Zvinotiuraya izvozvo, zvinotiuraya zvatipedza izvozvo kuti tinoda kuti tiite, life is not static, it's not it's not just it revolves. Even culture it evolves. We get to a point of talking of evolution. Right?
Can I comment on you on the organization bit before we class on the Chinyakare? But I'm going to touch that one now, Chinyakare. Mukoma Senior, you see, this organization of African unity, whoever thought the idea of taking it and call it State 55, or I don't know what those people were thinking, but I would like to think those are the people who are giving up the fight that was started by some guys like the Marcus Garvey, the Kwame Nkrumahs, all the past heroes who actually wanted the better for Africa, Now, if we're going to start to say, okay, we are changing our name, it was this, is it not showing that like the young generation of Africa is getting confused to forget what Africa is about? United of Africa. Me, personally, I actually think, like Bob Marley say, I've got no fear of their names, their atomic, their nothing. Because none of that can stop the time. Now we are going back to our culture. We are doing our things, We people are start talking about Pan-Africanism on social medias. So we should be proud of the Organization of Africa Unity because we are always been united in our suffering. That's the time to prove what the Bob Marley says. Don't worry, nothing can stop the time. Time will come where everybody will know what one. And this is the time where we are. So what's the point of changing the name OAU? I don't
let me put a highlighter, my brother, and let me put a highlighter, my brother, and I know you will agree with me. Apana munhu ari perfect. I repeat.
I agree.
Apana munhu ari perfect. Tikaita nyaya iyoyo yokuti charongwa nemunhu chakarongwa nevanhu vakafa vakaenda kuhondo chakanaka chese nekuti vakafira nyika tinoparara. You only realize your mistakes from your history. What is bad is to attack, but to adjust is the best thing before you paste. I always say copying is not bad. You must copy, adjust before you paste. But tikava nepfunga kuti ncharongwa cha perfect. Okay, let me put it simple. Akuchisina maanglia mwana mudara. But muna akazi anglia anga atoperera. hakuna ma-Chevrolet anga ane mapapiro aya. But akagadzira ma-Chevrolet kuma-60s, 70s. Zvakasara. What it means, the concept of having a four-wheel vehicle, it is still there. You upgrade. It does not mean oruku sora. And not as revolutionary man. And I still want to state that the Lancaster House Agreement was the biggest mistake in the revolution of Zimbabwe. Because Sare rechimurenga harina document hapana line yekuti kana tarova hondo akomana tichambodududza tombodya matohwe todi vakangowirirana one code yekuti handei tinotungidza tongosiya taoneka vana baba nana mai taenda kuhondo izvo todzoka toparadza Jericho totanga patsva ndozvavakabvumirana izvozvo. But pakaita pfungwa yevavengi inouya seyakanaka kuti vakabvumirana sei zvaita sei vapiwa chii. But I know pakatanga kuita mushrooming of political parties, just like what we are seeing 200 political parties. As is the in the 60s into 70s there was mushrooming of political parties. NDP, GE, Vanamandaza, Vanamzorewa, to destabilize the movement. No pakabuda pfungwa yeyo kuti honai vamwe vakunogara po, honai Vanamzorewa vakutopinda kapo, takutofira musango, akatibvumira vakomana, ndobva vafurirana. Vakwira ndege kuenda kuvengi, anoona kupusa zvakunoita, kukwira ndege shamwari, kuenda kuvengi, kukwira ndege. Ndotongogara akatozoenda zenharo. Akasweta nharo ikoko akati vakomana ndozvatawirirana izvi. Ava vakasvokotarisana kuti vakomana tawirirana sei? Unoziva chinhu chekungoti izvozvi tikati ngatimhanya tonoona Mnangagwa tosvikopusa tozigona kuronga. Vakaenda kurange dzavo dzavasina kuronga. Havana kucherechedza kuti hazvina mubvira zvava muumbiro remutemo wedida rechimurenga. What did they do? They signed a shabby deal. And I'm not shy to say that because they are the founding principles. They erred.
I don't
know. They made a big mistake. Yekubvumira varungu kuti vanoti tenda kumaelections asi 22 elections 22 seats ndedzedu. Hakuna chimbavha chakapusa kudaro kupuswa kwakadaro kuti kuenda kurace party totakana manya 100 meters ozotanga kumanya iwewe moisa signature mobvuma motanga kuti army nemapurisa anenge achitongwa nesisu aiyawe kuti the army magenerals anga ari varungu for the first 5 years. Vana Mugaba vakazomira kuisa vana Mujura kupusa kwakaita sei ikoko kuenda kukoti une position yekuti une probability ungangowina asi kana wawina shamwari ndombokutonga. Just like what they're doing for land reform.
Signor, can I say something?
Land compensation. Can I
say something?
Yes.
On the Lancaster House, I hear you. It's a good provoking. It's a good provoking thing on Lancaster. But I like to believe, the Lancaster was signed given what was happening at the time. You have to remember back in 78, 90, things were not the same. People were in the war. I heard Mugabe talking how people's children were dying, and he was one of the people within Ngomo who used to feel about it every day. Of those people, young people volunteering, and they hear 20 have died, 40 have been shot. Some comrades were just doing their job, but there were leaders who were taking this to their hearts because these were kids of other people. So war had to stop, especially when the minority white were losing every corner anyway. It had to stop. I don't blame them, the boys, for agreeing to work with the whites to begin with, because now me, a future leader, can use that as an example of how we have tried to live together as black and white in a good Zimbabwe. That was a good reason. Everything, there is always positives to everything. We are still one. Black Zimbabweans, white Zimbabweans, we are all mistreated by the...
Can I ask you a short question?
They sanctioned us when they sanctioned Mugabe. They sanctioned those people when they say we're not paying you for land. They punished both of us. The sooner we realize that,
can I ask you a very short question
for us as a country, It's not about the white people being the generals told that they have to have 20 seats. Nah,
Can I
it's
ask you a
not
very
about that.
short
If my
question?
daughter is born here and she wants to be in British Parliament, I would expect her to be given the rights because she's passionate about the country. She knows everything about it. She wants to defend her rights and her children's future. So she gets into politics here. I won't say nothing, and I won't expect them to say, no, your father is from Zimbabwe, you can't. Nah, that would be wrong.
Can I ask
So
you a short question?
these 20 people who were in the parliament, as you said, we're all citizens of the world.
Can I ask you a very brief question?
Go on, say.
Can I ask you a very brief question? You alluded to something quite fewer than my question is very blunt. And is it solve the problem? Are children of Zimbabwe not dying now as we are speaking? How does it help to stop children from dying? Is it not painful that more people are dying than during the liberation struggle? And having said that, do you still validate the statement that it was right? Do you settle for less or you settle for the future? Ndoda kubvunza munhu kuti hakusiriko here kurodza amai nenhamo. Kutya kufa kutya hakurai. Fear of the unknown. You surrender yourself. You surrender your life because you feel a solution.
As much as I had you.
Are we not in the same situation?
Can I answer your question?
Sanctions unzabhiswe takudzosera varungu ivi kuti tikasavadzosera toramba tiri mumasanctions. Is it not the same thing that you are possibly trying to also share with me? With no, possibly it was necessary, but I'll tell you, the nationalists, they've got so many things that they regret having done. That's why Tongo Garagafa. That is a regrettable move. That's why he said we are going ahead with the liberation struggle. That's why they killed him, because he wanted to stabilize Shabitio.
Right, Senor, can I answer your question about people dying now?
So my question relates.
Yeah. Can I answer your question? You see, yes. I actually think, people dying in the war because they want to liberate a country, and people dying in a country that's so-called free is two different stories. When I mentioned about RG talking to me about people dying because of political and war matters, it had nothing to do with people dying when they have choice to whether join politics or not now when a country is free. No. It had something to do with people who were volunteering to go and liberate their country, so their mothers and their fathers would not be brutalized by these Mabunus at the time. You see?
Let's break it down. Let's break it down. People were dying during Smith's time because of what? Let's break it down.
Of war.
People were dying during Smith's time
of war. Of war. During the war. Did not people die in the war? What happened at Nyadzoni?
I'll tell you. You are not saying straight. They were killing them so that they were killing them to reduce the number of people training as guerrillas.
So you agree people died, right?
To say,
you agree people died.
Dambura those who have. No. I agree. What I'm saying is, it did not solve anything. Even now, people who are raising their voice. It is the same concept. But having said that, the real revolutions of their times and the real revolution of our times are different. When people go into revolution mode, if they say we have had enough, it means people will die.
That's what I mentioned. That's why I talk of the people who died. Let's talk of the leaders were feeding them dying and go to Lancaster, please. That's why they went to Lancaster.
But you were talking in the sense that it was, you were talking in the sense that, but you were talking in the sense that it was a good move to stop people from dying. And I'm saying, no. That stopping people from dying was a compromise which then led to another. Murevolution munotofiwa ingadai vakanzwisa izvozvo kuti mofiwa hondo yedu kuti yedu iri kurova zvokurova zviya izvi. So muzauti if I have an army like Zipra, I will rule from Cape to Cairo. They did not listen to that kuti nyange vakatiuraya vachagara pasi chete. But havana kumbomira kuuraya nokuda kuti vabvuma. Vakaramba vachiuraya. Nanhasi vari kungouraya through the same leaders. It's the same system. It's the same Eurocentric. Iri kungouraya through my injection, through chikafu, through chi. Saka kuuraya kurongana kungoripo. Zvini ndikuramba kuti it was not a good move. Kwaye pfungwa dzevanhu vaipfunga kuti pamwe tikadaro kufa kuno. Kana watotanga hondo ka comrade. Kana haufaniri kutya kufa.
Yeah, let me tell you, you see, can I say something?
What deliberate saying is,
can I say something?
It was right for them to do this.
No, that's absolutely wrong, Senor. I'm sorry, I disagree.
Okay.
I disagree. You see, my name I'm using here, it's a general, not anything. General, that means obviously leading a war. I would not have my soldiers just die unnecessarily because for the sake of it. No. So was the Zimbabwean blood. Don't have to continue spilled because somebody say we want to fight. This world is run by the people who control it, who are still killing, as you say. So what do you wanted? Who did you want to continue fight and getting? Do you know that the people you are talking, the ones who oppress us, would have fought this forever, like happened in South Africa until Mandela come out? They don't lose nothing. They'll play this so-called war with you, Zimbabwe, until 2090. The other leaders have to use wisdom to stop that, cut the nonsense, and get to where they want and what they want. Not this of people should continue fight. You know what? They'll be happy, the French, to be in DRC looting whilst you pop each other, argue. Apartheid, they've continued sending helicopters in your country. You all say we are fighting. How long were you fighting before some guys come out of the jail in Yagumbos and Gabes to use wisdom to get the war to stop? They were dying every day, start there, bombed up, beaten, thrown in jail. Some people have to use different tactics. Others are heroes in the field. Yes, they were burning my food till go. But when has ever gun solved a solution? Never. It don't. Only the opponent will say, you know what, I don't want to continue putting bullets here. I want to retreat. Tell me, how do we do to stop? That's what happened. But somebody has to get to that opponent, to that agreement. Or else some opponents will tell you, let's shoot each other until 100 years. South Africa, if it was not for Mandela, the Boers would not have kept that country still today. They haven't anyway yet. So Zimbabwe, what was that Tongogara was doing that they could have won? Burning the petrol station. How many did
No. South Africa don't
they won't burn all of it, but they will not mind a thing.
South Africa don't
the sanctions for 10, 15 years. How could he mind about those petrols being bombed?
South Africa don't.
So for me, I think those who went to Lancaster,
South Africa don't
they were right to agree the deal to have a ceasefire. The problem, if you ask me, General Kayamba, where did the problem started with the white people in Zimbabwe? It started that 5-6 years into our independence, where you start saying, "Oh, we don't want army generals. We don't want
South Africa don't.
This is where the problem started. The white people start using your lands, pocketing the money somewhere else, which had nothing to do with Lancaster agreement. But if you had put them involved, included them from 1985, I doubt they would have Lancaster rule and start to put their money in offshore accounts where the problem started from. Go on.
No, I comrade in Panama. South Africa no kurambirai because mabua ndero ku Netherlands. Wakafana neMachina ayambava zinokanwa kuAfrica zai. Vanenge vari manotorious BIG. Saka mabua originality yawo in Netherlands, if you didn't know. They are radical people who also put there to torment people. Now, vanhu vakadzika midzi vakaona kuti hondo yakuda kutangwa neSouth Africa because nyika dzese dzekuAfrica dzakuda kuputsirana. You don't forget that part. They came to a consensus that we have to liberate Tanzania. So vakaona kuti panapa tapera panapa. They are the ones who crafted. Mabua Gaumam Soro. I'll tell you something that you probably didn't know. You know how they pinned down Mabua? They promised them, no, South Africa is for everyone who lives there, who lives in South Africa, black, white, colored. But South Africa today is the home ground here, human rights. I don't know if you are aware of that. People don't know. The whole world testing field in my human rights is South Africa. But it was structured to weaken the Boer, to give the Boer confidence. So they invested a lot of money. That's why Pakaitaka fast track movement could be supported declared. Because the Pakato Ipa Bota surrendered. So Mandela, Akus Buddha Kwake, they are the ones that are out straight tika. I always argue Vanum Africa Pusa Taka Pusa. Mandela is not popular because of any single African. I repeat, Mandela is not popular because of any one of us. He was made popular by the same oppressors, Varama one. And today, as we speak, they are making money in Zaraki. That's one secret people don't understand. So these are things that they craft, but don't think about it. That's why I find an argument, which I don't want to go too deep about. You could see Mandela watching I don't know if you're aware of that. But anyway, but they are good at crafting, at engineering something. I took Bataranya G40. So let's not always look at it that way. Longest house agreement. Mugabe, I always want to be very clear about Mugabe. Mugabe wakafana a street kid. Kana kuti nerera. Nuvan nerera. Munoikuza pamushamugo isa mabasa ese ndo Catholicism yandikutaura kai kana mabata zvandikutaura. Mugabe is a Catholic, is a Jesuit. Saka akura mwana waya akafemerwa nevadzimu nekwaari anodzoka mavara ake unokuparadzai pamusha pamakamurera zvakaita Mugabe akajamuka. Mugabe has always been a project yevarungu under the Catholic movement. Vesina na banda vaya ma-Catholics aya. But akajamuka kati no, I can't do this. Ndosakaona Mugabe aichallenge zvaanoda. Uzaiziva zvavakatitisa anta ndokutaurira kuti muroya makati. That's the secret that people don't understand why Mugabe was so brave. Because vaiziva kuti anotidambura. Saka akajamuka. Ndatimsori izvozvo kuti haana kuziva at the time when he was made a Catholic. Because they picked vamwe vanhu vaiona kuti vanhu ava vakachenjeresa handiti vakangwara. Vapinza muCatholic. Ndobva vabvisa muhondo kuti vati vagova influence. So Mugabe was strategically put in the movement. Ndosaka zviri questionable how Mugabe came into the movement in a back door. Haana anomboita drill chai, haana anomboita Mugabe. But ndomufarira pakuti akavhurika maziso. Kuti aiwakaizva zviri izvezvi. Handinoona manje. You know the good side of bed. Ndonyaya yakaitika paya vakashandisa vana Mugabe. Zvichirungu nechine kuti homana aiwa ngatidaiwo zvinhu zvinofamba izvi vakadaira slogan yavanga vasina mubvumira kudai Mugabe anga asipo padare rechimu range akangonyuka sehowa. Mugabe is a Catholic, is a Catholic guy. It's not a secret. Mugabe, what was he doing in Ghana? Mugabe was on a project. Nkomo anoramurira munhu ndauda kupa puzzle. How did Nkomo negotiate for Mugabe, who was never part of any union, any movement, as part of the guerrilla movement? And Zaita Kuya, Kwame vangu vaona kuti chimunhu ichi charongwa chiye kuzoti kanganisa munomu. Ndobvamutsvagira mhosva, they wanted to kill him, Mugabe. But the secret ndeyekuti vaida kumuurayirei. Then he was not even part of the, but munhu akanegotiate anoziva ndiani. Nkomo, Mugabe was released in Nkomo's hands. And ipapo pane nyaya yekuti Nkomo naMugabe vari related. How? Vanosangana kumadzimai. mukadzi wababa vamugabe, one of mukadzi wababa vamugabe kubulawayo, anoukama is a blood relative yamafuyana yamama vamafuyana. Saka vakati mwana ofira kumunyika todi Nkomo, it doesn't make sense kuti as a leader he negotiated from Mugabe to be released for the what, for the why. Unofunga kuti munhu asiri weMDC anganegotiatirwa na Chamisa for the what? Munhu asiri weZANU-PF anganegotiatirwa na ED for the what? I'm saying something that is very secretive, but which is an open secret. Mugabe was never, but akazongopfekerwa hasinzwisisi kuti tango ina vakasangana sei, vakamuperekedza sei, vanazobvo vakamuramba. There's a document inotoripo zvandikutaura izvi. Zobvo vachi this man takamuti ndiani kuyu. They didn't know him. Kuti anotaura shona ei. They did not know him. Kuti anoda kuzojoina movement pakudii. But sometimes nhamo yakaipa. Vanhu vaisponsor guerrilla movement. Ndo vamwe zvavakati mutambirei. Outside the guidelines kuti munhu anouya through the channel. Mugabe haana kuuya through the channel. Vakada kuzvikwesena zikanzi aeme. Nyararai. Futi munodziwana kuti musapikise zvimwe zvinhu mungobvuma. Vakabvuma, which is why up to now people don't understand how Mugabe ended up commander-in-chief. He has now made a drill. But the beauty about this story, said story, anataura nekuti akavhura maziso Mugabe. Akati fuck you to hell. To hell. Vajamuka. Akajamuka Mugabe. Akati torai chinaitu dzenya chichide. Mari dzenyu dzamuda kundibraiba makasu torai. Ndopano pasikuda kunyatsoonekwa nevanhu kuti chii chaiitika papa. Ukaona munhu ane nyaya, mukadzi ukatinetsana nemukadzi achiziva masecrets, anokunyadzisa vanhu akati akarumwa akadyiswa here murume. Haada kudyiswa, unonyarara because anenge akudzvanya pasi apa. Ndozvakaita Mugabe. Vaitaura madiro because ndinozvifumura zvese. Zvajairire. Waona manje. Which is exactly power ina malema, vanhu havanzwisisi kuti malema. Why ANC hagunzvike kamukomana uya. Akatosimba outside zvakataura zvaMugabe. Ane imwe backup inotyisa baba. Because you can't touch him. And this I think, you know, there are some people who are not touchable. Zimbabwe now bet kuna one who are not touchable, but we don't want to interrogate why. How many people know Mpoko Mkwacha wa Samora? Hey? There are people who are born great and there are some who are born with greatness thrust upon them. The point that I'm highlighting, there is something that is unusual that happens and people break my principles, my rules. But people don't question why. Why is it Mugabe now, Jason Moyo, why we run? Does it not link you to Jason Moyo, Mwana wa Baba Mugabe? Are they not siblings? Pakusina nepotism irengo yaona. Mpoko is an intelligence, but anga ari musango, anga ari mu administration. Why? Nekuti akaroora hanzvadzi yaSamora. Tinozviziva izvi. So what I'm saying is, kune zvinoitika movement. Kozoita vamwe vanongofavor iwe. Nyarara, taurira pasi. Usakwesene. Kouya nhasi kwe. Kufamba sei? Kana iri security kana kumilitary. Paunofa kunge uchinogadha ugate. Unzi wakushanda muoffice. Sikuona kumanyira kunoshanda muoffice sense iwe. Nyarara. Kumunhu abva kudepa ofika unzi anoshandisa kuoffice achitsvaira sei. But tinoziva kuti abva kudepa anofanira kumboita mahopu. Unongosingazivi kuti aiwabona vashefu. Hamenoita tiri kuwirirana ipapapo ino comrade. Tiri kutaura nyaya dzokuti tibatsira tinzive kuti it links us to what was happening in the past. Tinofanira kuti zvibude pachena tichenjere tizive kuti okay in future kana taakuronga zvinhu hatidi munhu anouya achizoinfluensa vanhu vakawanda because hatizivi kwaanenge abva. But I want to emphasize a point over so that I don't contradict myself. What Mugabe did was the best thing ever to realize later, not afterthought. No, this I cannot do. Let me go back to my true African colors.
Can I say something?
Send me to school. You've done anything, everything. But yes.
Senor, First and foremost, I think I would like to agree with you that Mugabe was this sort of an orphan, this in Herrera, or this sort of I don't know, a person that anybody think they can use for their own benefit. But the good thing that he realized who he was, that he can be used for the benefit of Zimbabwe. Mugabe was no different to the Julius Malema when he was young. That's why the guys like Kwame Nkrumah, the forefathers of Africa, says the head of shoulder is in your hands. The tall of Africa is with you, Robert. You the young, you the one with the vision of the future. We leave it to you. He did not continue being radical, cursing the imperialist or anybody. He found it within himself to forgive what they have done to him, what they have done to the other people, and mingle with them so that the people for his country can have a chance and time to understand how global politics and everything is all about. Not that he was saying that's going to give total freedom. That's why his last years in life, he was saying we need total freedom. Everything he's been doing from day one is my old man. Let me tell you, I don't want to say this because I end up getting emotional. Everything he did, he could have continued radical, cursing like the Sankaras, but he learned from them. They all died. The Samoras, the young ones, the Tupac, the Bob Marleys, people who tried to speak to enlighten black people from the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, up to the Tupacs. They were gone, senor. And you need wisdom to maneuver that sort of traps so that your people can understand what's right for them. That's what that man RG tried to do from day one. Vakumusha, kwenda unana Ghana, kudzidza, kudzoka for his country, in prison for it, and come back and try to use what he have learned and read the white people that he have talked with in prison and forged a friendship. He used that to the benefit of his country to stop a war, give people like us a chance to go and get educated, mingle with these white people, to know who they are, how they operate, and even have confidence to tell them to piss off when it's necessary. We would not have done that if we had continued in the dilemmas of before. So Mugabe, it's not that he realized later, but he is somebody who always been true to himself, that he knew time will come where I have to go against what's right for the people who probably put me in power. As you said, they elevate him from the jail, from giving him guns and straight away to be commander-in-chief. But he knew all this one day has to go back to where the people understand what's happening, which one is the real good for themselves. Indigenization program, kuzitonga kuzere, all those things he end up introducing for people to hear, even if they exercise it or not, but they had to hear it because that's what was right for their country, given its history, its colonization, what it is that there is always people who always want to come back for its resources now or in future. He knew this. Some of us, we are aware of that. I'll become a leader tomorrow, 10 years, I'm out, but that does not mean to say the same people who put me as a leader would stop. They'll look for the next guy in 10 years and put him as well. As long as their Rio Tintos and their things is functioning, they get what they want for their peoples in those civilized world. That's fine. That's the politics that some of the African leaders, if they understand that, get around that beat, embrace it. I'm sure there are people now, the younger generation has already helped them by choosing what kind of lifestyle they want. You see, it's no longer about being a puppet of anybody anymore. It's just about what the people want, And the Mugabes, no matter how he might have probably say, okay, we cause up with the whites, I'm with them, I'm called say Robert, I eat with them. But this was the times we were going to Eaglesville. Some of us were going to these schools, whether it's bad school or not, but today we can say bullshit. We went there, we learned there, but what does he give us? Or we can say, you know what? We have learned, we are doctors, we are saving our money to fight for our rights because we've got good wages, we've educated, that's right. There is benefits, there is disadvantages. It's only how one sees it and how he sees himself valuable to the society, But for Zimbabwe's sake, Mugabe had to have the time, a 20-year period where his people can go and get educated, enlightened, and understand what's going on. Now, it's a different story. The fight that Zimbabwe is facing is for our generation to continue from what these forefathers have tried to do from the way. Oh, bishops or church guys anyway. So I wouldn't really say it was something to do with being a Jesuit and elevated to power. No, it had everything to do with the, other leaders as well, being Christians, and obviously understand what they want to achieve, you know, but nothing to do with these Catholics just to put him there and say, okay, because you know this. Nah, it's not about that, you know. It's more about him as a person. That some even guys like the popes realize this is the poor boy from the village who died for his country. So when they give him those Nobel Prizes and recognize him, they don't recognize him for what Zimbabwe is. It's up to us, the Zimbabweans, to choose what we want. Do it for our families and maintain our statuses, and then the country can shine. But as long as we stop and wait for leaders, outsiders can only look at us, not those leaders. Because some leaders would have come from humble beginnings, would have said the truth that a neutral can hear. They would have said things that can help life. But if the people don't listen, a neutral will just say, well, I don't know, your leader have said it, you know, that he's right. You all don't know about it, but he was right. That's what neutral say. But from Gabe would say, my people have tried for them from the way they have tried to realize who I am to make myself relevant. Come from school, become a teacher, and try this, start give my time for my people until my last day of breath, it was only for Zimbabwe. You know, only we can give him back for what he tries for that one is to try to get the Zimbabwe that is better. That goes on with why all those sacrifices from the Lancaster houses with other leaders, the Nkomos, the unity agreements, all those things. If we can fight for a Zimbabwe, that's continue from that, not to start saying we are starting something new. We don't want to continue from what it was started before. No. If my father started culture at our house as a ruler or as a family, I might be rich, I might have been in Europe and come back. I'm not got any right to start to tell him we should start to fucking put the wire there. Why did you put the angapo inside kukona kukuguara seguru makaisire maru wire head? That's not my duty. I still continue
No,
with the
no, no,
culture
no.
that he was trained by his own
What you are
fathers as well.
missing,
You know,
what you are missing,
even
my brother, what you are missing, my brother, I may be saying things that are not coming from me, that are coming from the same people, the elders. I repeat, you could be missing something that the elders are saying right now. Kuti hazvisizvo zvatakaronga kuhondo izvi. So get it right. I am not attacking. I'm like, I'm who I am because of them. Pane video one, just to pick one. There's a video that ari kutaura kuti nyika yeZimbabwe haibonetsa kugadzira. Vana vedu vari kusimudza maikonomi akawanda. I don't know if you watched that video. Munhu mukuru who is over 70 akati I'm an agronomist. Nyika yedu inongoda agriculture chete. But munhu mukuru. And inini manje I'm highly favored. Vakawanda vakanyarara who are not happy. Zvikuitwa nemapolitics. One of them is Comrade Mutasa. I don't know if you know Comrade Mutasa. I don't think you know him.
which one?
Quite Didymus.
Comrade Didi.
Uh,
Which one?
There's an Alfred Mutasa. Do you know him?
No, I don't know that one. I know Comrade Didmas very well.
So I think I want you to absorb this. There are things that I say which I've confirmed from some of the first the founders. I've met in person. Kana wakaona madhara akaitwa kuparade akaparedwa kumasvingo pabirthday yavaMugabe vachinzi ava Comrade Mugabe ndo vakakomanda shumba. If you remember, vaiparedwa navaMazorodze. If you remember the Mazorodze, the culturalist. I've met those people in person. I was supposed to meet Mugabe in a delegation here. All I'm saying is, I know what I'm talking about. Kune vadhara, vazvambe, whom I've learned from them, whom I'm speaking from them, because they are not politicians, but kunyarara kwavo hakusi kupusa. Vakutoziva pakaporongeka tsoro dzese idzi. Vamwe vacho vakaramba makadhi emaoveteran. I've got them in my portfolio. I've met them, including Mutiniri, who happens to be more senior to all of them. But anobatwa semutsvairo.
simple because he was a commander Kuzipra. So I'm trying to expose something here. A person like you won't have struggled to understand it. Others will start questioning, how did you know what? I'm a culturalist and a who's Kungwara. It's a privilege and I've rubbed shoulders. Nevamwe vanhu vakuru. The first Zanga commander Mutasa Mupenyu akanzi mutengezi panguva yehondo. Papa independence. Akangogumbuka akagara muEngland akazodzokera kumusha. So there are many people vamwe vasina kutozombodzoka kuZimbabwe who were commanders. So there's a lot of destabilization yakaitika. Pachipinda newcomers. Zvinokonzerwa nepolitics izvozvo. Katarisa vanhu vari politics right now. They don't know nothing about the liberation struggle. They don't know. Including ED, I'm going to say it now. ED akapisa chitima handiti.
Ndizvo.
Wapisa chitima. Chii chaifanirwa kuitika kuna ED? Give me the truth. Honest opinion. We are talking Samuel Smith. Uri kusungwa aisungwa kaED ari mukomana aita musikawa. Wozosvika pakupisa chitima. Akadhipotwa handiti. Akaiswa kuZambia handiti. What was supposed to happen if you do it kada kumezha chako itera kaya tikutwa nezvai. Chii chaifanirwa kuitika kwaari?
I would have been killed.
Sei asina kuurayiwa?
RG went and begged for them.
No.
What happened?
Subject for another day. So what I'm saying is kana zvinhu zvichiitika zvogona kunge zvinakidza but kune kamwe telescopic eye kakuti kakabokola so unoona hazvisi kumeka sense apa. Just like today kune vanhu vanosungwa vachinzi vasungwa nenyaya dzakati vasina kana kutombosungwa vanhu ivavo. Just kungodzidzisa sinyoro naStasi kuti azive kuti tinosunga. If you understand my politics.
I understand your point very well. Hello, Signoro. Is the Signoro still there? I don't know if Signoro is still there. I can't hear nothing from this side, people.
Hello? Tadzoka. Mukoma mazimba wadzoka. And it is senior also, senior. Senior, it's okay. It's okay. Signora Zoga, signora. Signoro.
Mkanya.
Aiwa, mapusha, mandonza ndima. Signoro. Ora. Zimba aiwa donza atezara ari kutende madonza ndima anzi kusatenda uroyi.
Daseka Estas, da ininda buda by mistake. Iya kuchauza rarega murimba kwako buda isere kuti handi 8.
Anozoka ndibhururu wedu anozoka.
Batika akaitwa ngoti daga batati dasoka ndega ndomabuda. Apata chaura
akachiti kuti
ndachaura kuti idzi ini ndindachaura kuti idzi
na general
ndindachaura kuti idzi yakapisa chitima sei asina kuurayiwa kana kusungwa vakamudzipotirei.
Signor, muita mistake one, okay? Idi ndi ari panyanga. Ngatishande na idi wacho. Ndipo muita mistake nyi baba.
Aiwa, miradi kutaure masimba. Idi. Ona idi manje. Idi igwara. Zvakaitwa Robert hazvigoni. Saka akatobatwa pazasi apa akatemakumba.
Aiwa, Robert akafa. Idi anopinda machina. Idi anopinda machina.
Aiwa. Atipinze machina. Atorivhesa zvese. Atorivhesa chikaranga chese.
Idi arikama listing president yo.
Anda sei?
Idi akatama listing president. Zvakataura.
Chinzwa masimba ndikutaurei munyaya papa. When the president in 2018 launched Facebook page, I'm one of the people who congratulated him. But I want to tell you something, and I've said it before. It said he the number one sign yekuva a hypocrite. Ana kutombobvera one day hapana patakambomuona paFacebook. Idi. Isusu we should demand kuti nhai murambwe makataura moga mukati makuya paFacebook.
Akamirire nini?
But makangoperera kumessenger chete.
Akamirire nini signor?
Makaperera kumessenger chete. So isi takapusa kungoti munhu anotaura chinhu tonokamubvunza kuti zvafana muchato ukati ndichapembera nemombe dzangu 2 unodzibvunza kuti ko makanditi muchanipa mombe 2 kai. So we are not demanding. Akataura moga wakati 2018.
Zvese zvinogadzirika signor, zvese zvinogadzirika. Chakakosha ngatisunungure nyika yasununguka. Takanyora tsamba yangu, nyika yatosununguka so. Ndakanyora tsamba yangu, right?
Inobuda.
Ya inobuda. You know why? Akatora mawere, right? Akabvisa mangunja akaisa gono, pozi gono adzidza mistake yakaita before. Obva atora mundarangosana muzvo obva mafinance. Zvatonaka, zvatoita boso. Namawere kawini. Zimbabwe yanaka.
Vanankosana moyo nana Ncube isame WhatsApp group.
Aiwa signor, tapangoye basa mpala mtuli mwenye ngadzokere kucorporate kwake kuna America kwake ndoko akuna Swiss bank ndoko kwake, right? Tesa ngosana mwe panyanga. Tesa mawere pai kana advisor. Na mawere ta wina siyo. Mdara akaipa ta wina siyo. Ndikutaurira. Nyikanaka. Zimbabwe yanaka siyo. Then to just fix the other things. Yatonaka nyika. Tilda ngaende kwa mnangagwa. Kuti pa Stay FM. Zapere. Right? Aina kwa mnangagwa Tilda. Kuna mmeli akatumira ku South Africa. Ane vana 2 ana already now. Kuna Comfort na Kuda. Kuna Andy Jane. Nyikanaka siyo. Very simple. Ndikutaurira siyo. Ini kan ndinoroteswa. Nyikanaka. Kanyika boss mawera kana pana ED, right? ED assured Trump kuti Zimbabwe sikutamba nayo. You get it? Then mimi nanga goba swa Tilda. Ubatana mail South Africa. Ubatana ndi Jenny, right? Vana ku South Africa vakutorwa vari kudzoka kumusha mimi nanga ogana andi Tilda vakutoronga mabhazi. Through mail amaposa. Nyika yedu yatonaka, nyika yedu yanaka si. Zimbabwe yanaka. Right? Then we start a new life again. We have learned from our mistakes. We just call them the Mugabe time. Right? Just it name a problem. Take a mistake. Taisekerera kuti chisapota Mugabe wacho. Never singa support takata mashoma. But ED will help us. Anotibatsira ED achauya para ari kwena siyo.
Aiwa mimi ndikutaurira masimba nyaya yaunga singazivi. Mugabe, he was misunderstood pakawanda, just like Shanambotaura, no misunderstanding. You know, like for example, Changirai. I always tell people, Changirai angari mjipa wa ZANU-PF. Changirai ndiye akaorganize ma veterans aka demonstrate kuenda ku State House. Vachiti taneta takangomirira pasina mahara. People don't know such things. Why? Because he was a revolutionary human union. He was a trade unionist. So what it means is, kana uri army msangano unoshandiswa kana uchiimba ndivana chingsa unoimba uchiimbira vanhu but uri wemsangano. So Changirai in terms of inonzi trade union yange yakabatwa ndosaka Changirai akajamba aifanirwa kuita okay, let me just make it quickly. First president was ZCTU, the Albert Mugabe, Muningina wa Mugabe, if you didn't know. Akakira Musimi. I found who could take over. I found what I take over the Gibson's band. But band and wouldn't very much. Akasikiswa banana. No papa James was Changirai Papa was Secretary General. Akaita ndiye president was ZCTU. Because one of the Tambanewe. Then Changirai no bad change and for kwana katonga ni indikana une president we ZCTU ka une power and no bafurika no bafurira ma veterans uti endai muenda ku State House muno kuvhiringidza uti toda land. Changirai ndiye akamuva motion in terms of activism yekuti ivhu kuvanhu. I repeat, Morgan Changirai ndiye akaisa mweya wehondo wekuti vanhu ngavapiwe ivhu. Because aizama secrets kuti mukati umu vari kunetsana nenyaya yekuti takaenda kuhondo toda ivhu. Mugabe achingodhiliya achingobhayiza. Right, Changirai pachakangwarisa chikaronga dhende rekuti mawo veterans aende ku State House. Havana zvavagona kuvaita. That was a very serious threat. Vakaona kuti pana yavo yahoti. So Changirai aida kushandisa ticket reland kutanga MDC. Ndobva vadi vamaendera mberi. So now ukaita chinhu chokuda zvinonzi mukundo yava. Ndozvo zvakaita ZANU-PF manje yakaona kuti panapa Changirai ari kuya nedanger corner. Ndobva vavhurira imbwa. Kana chivavhurira imbwa, the land reform was not done properly. Vanga vachitya strategy yanga yakuya naChangirai. But people don't have those secrets. Ko unokuita ngori kuba sei chinhu chako. Vaitozviita zvoti kasika Changirai atouya hot. That's one secret. Now,
Mugabe mukutara history tora now tiri
chinzwai Mugabe anga kanangana empowerment ye the youth. Ndosaka mukona anga akazemberana nakaswera nachina nachi. Mistake one, hazvina kuitwa national. But vanhu vaifunga kuti Mugabe arudi. Aitongobvuma nokuti kana uri mupolitics ka. Zvimwe unobvuma. Ukasabvuma unobaya. You get my point? Ukacheka history yaMugabe, Mugabe was a very good man. Zvakataurwa naTekere. But he's surrounded by bad elements. Vamuva hondo kuti akuda kubhondora Mugabe could not say no. Vakamuti kana ukada kuramba iwe tokubvisa. Gozaona uri president zvakaipa kana uri driver webhazi. Kana vanhu vakadhakwa mubhazi vanotaura kuti iwe tsika mafuta. Kangani vanhu vachitonzi driver akanzi nevanhu mhanya. Ndo zvinoitika mupolitics kuri president unoitwa zvinhu zvisina musoro. If you check the history of Zimbabwe, you see that Mugabe was a no-nonsense man. But politics dzakamupinza pabhizi. Kana Mnangagwa izvi pane zvimwe zvinhu zvaasingakwanisi kuita ega. Akada kuita zvokuti yeye ade kudiwa nevanhu. Vanomudonhedza masikati machena vanachematanda vaya. Saka because uri president unotozimira pamberi udze vanhu zvokuti zvakadhakwa. So what I'm saying is you are misunderstood, but because you are the president, you carry responsibility. Because you are driver, una excuse kuti vanhu vanga vakadhakwa vanga uda kundorova wakamanya nebhazi ivo vanhu vakafa. Now Mugabe is dead. Tinofungira zvakawanda nezvimwe zvinhu. Takutotopa unozonzi kuti Mugabe anga ari nani. Taonei. It's because we throw the bucket, the baby with the bucket, the water with the bucket.
Signor,
akaita mistake ka. Tukamuatakira mistake yake.
Ndakatamba signor, akati iditola mawiri. Right? Number 1. Number 2, Tilda ngende kwa Mnangagwa. Right? Number 3, Nkosana ngende ku finance. Number 4, Veneko ngaende pana Nick Mangwana. Number 5, Pariat Hospital vari Mnangagwa Hospital. So that Tilda Mnangagwa focus nevana vari road. Okay? Mnangagwa will become the first lady abisa vana mu road. Right? Illegacy yawe. Mnangagwa will become the first lady atora vana from South Africa. Right? Zatopera na mawere tinowina. Kutaurezi.
Na mawere hapana dhiri shamwari because vana china masa vachiri vapenyu. Vanhu vakatira utsinye mawere
zvinogadziriswa. Nana baba ma brothers, nana baba wedu vaya, ma brothers.
Do you agree with me kuti vanhu vakaitira Do you agree with me kuti vanhu vane nyaya dze-SMM is not Mugabe? Do you agree with me kuti hasi Robert Mugabe munhu ane nyaya dze-SMM? But I'm asking a question.
I don't agree with you. Okay? Why? Mugabe was the president.
SMM.
No, he was the president. He was responsible.
No. Zvazvinoita masimba politics ka. Mugabe haana kunzisaina tsamba kana haana kurisaina kaMugabe kuna 17 ba. But unosaina unobvuma chinhu under duress.
But akasaina here.
The fact that you are the president.
Akasaina here.
Haana kusaina Mugabe.
Saka why akabva?
Same question, why was now captured achisaina? Wabata bati ndakangwarira. Why was now captured achisaina? Wasn't that historic? Kutamba drafwa na George. Mugabe waoneka waisa ballpen zvatakaona Smith achisaina.
Signor,
why was it not? Why don't we have that clip? The answer is Mugabe did not resign. Not sign that letter.
Speaker of Parliament, akaverenga tsamba yaMugabe. Right? Apakona Mugabe, Speaker of Parliament. Confirmed. Then Mugabe akataura iye kuti I had to sign to save the people. He said that, confirmed. Right? So, Signor, why are you talking
Simba,
about?
let me tell you what, Simba. What happened to Blue Roof between the 18th and the 24th? Number one, Jonathan Moyo maimuona nana Joao vari muBlue Roof mwema. Inema here. Vakabuda sei. Unzwa munhu achiti vakatiza. No. Madhira anenge awirirana kuti right. Dhiri panapa ka. Mubuda makadai handiti. Murova marata handiti. Ya. Mai makadai. Pakawirirana ma-secret deals paya. Iwo Mugabe. Taura zvokuti. But nenharo dzake zvokuti akasaina, akaramba kusaina but zvokunzi nditi vanhu vasafe akazvitaura hezi. But ndikutaura kuti what is more important kutaura kuti ndaitaura kuti vanhu vasafe nokukepchwa uchisaina. The reason why Mugabe we did not see Mugabe signing is because haana kusaina munharaunda uya. And no one can convince me that. Takaona Smith anga akaoma musoro saMugabe akasaina achibvuma kuti that is the transformation iyoiya. Ukaona vanhu vasingasaini oda muchato hapana kuitwa muchato. Kutotaura something that is very 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 open but a very open secret yekuti Mugabe sanyeperwe we. Kunzi vanhu vachata muchato wacho ngatiuoneka. Haana kusaina Mugabe. Ingadai ndopavaitoda ipapo kubva muti cheche achisaina. Takaramba chiMugabe chikati handisaineni zvechina izvi. Tatokuvhura maziso so Masimba kuti uone kuti pane zvinoitika mupolitics. Pane zvinotaurwa mupolitics. Vana Jonathan Moyo havana kutiza. Vakanzi chibudai makadai.
Signor, Mugabe confirmed kuti inini saMugabe for the sake of the people I had to sign. He confirmed by video, by BBC interview, right? So I don't know sign but he confirmed, Signor. Okay? Then the Speaker of Parliament, akaverenga tsamba yake. Iripo pa video tsamba yacho. Mugabe akatozofa ari mupenyu akati aiwa I had to do it for the sake of the people. They took Mugabe.
Masimba mandikutaurire zvaitika kudhara. Mandikutaurire zvaitika kudhara.
That's history. That's history.
Mandikutaurire zvaitika kudhara Masimba. Ndinoziva kuti vanhu vaironga muchato ka. Hold on Masimba. This is very important. Vanhu vaironga muchato ka. Oramwa last minute. Vaita kuti manje tonyarira kupi. Paitsvagwa umwe munhu. Asiri Sinyoro. Ndiwo tochata nemukadzi. Ndinototi zvaitika kudhara. Sinyoro oramba last minute kuchata. Muchato waiendera mberi potsvagwa umwe munhu opfekedzwa suti onzi ndiye ari kuchata neuyu. Understand where I'm coming from. So politically, zvokuti speaker akaverenga haindiyo nyaya. Politically zvokuti Mugabe akati ndakatira kusevha vanhu handiyo nyaya. Mabasa kwete kuita, kwete kutaura. Mugabe, the most important event is not speaker's statement, is not what he said. It is the signing part which was a stalemate for 3 days. Since akuramba kusaina. Interest yakazorasika papi kuti titi zvabvuma chikati mukepcha achisaina. He did not sign. Sabatwe kumeso nekutika vakataura. Sabatwe kumeso nekuti yakataura ipolitical statement yekuti zvakare.
Indati Zimbabwe yana Mugabe akafa, okay? Saka, Signor, Mugabe akafa. Now, Zimbabwe is burning. Right? Nanyora tsama, isemawere. Isai mtulu ngosana moyo. Isai tuta kuna mimi nakagwa. Ndo tsama nanyore ni nasi. So what is your problem?
I would ine vanhu pasi pane vanozvidira jecha
Well, in Signor, na kunyura tsamba yangu Signor. That's what I did. That's what I did.
Ndokanataura kuti vanhu vakadzvanya mawere ka haasi Mugabe vapenyu
Zvinogadziriswa.
vanotoona kutoti mawere haadzoke pano
Zvinogadziriswa Signor.
mawere anobvunza kuti hai tina masa wamama kaiwo
Zvinogadziriswa.
politics ine zvimwe zvinhu isinga unoona anonzi Makamba uya yakaita chimbavha namajuru akanyepa kuti kambani ndeyake teleso isiri yake ngaatipuruvhire rora ndeyake zvatanyeperwa zvakatorerwa naMugabe. It was never his. Ikambani yenyika ye. It's a company yenyika yeZimbabwe consortium yaka chimurungu chakambobuda chiti hanzi ndo chakatenga company chakapiwa matching orders kanzi iwe basop tiratidze pakapinda nemari yacho. Makamba haana kutenga company yayo muzukuru wamujuru akamupa mujuru bullet akatora vakatengesa mashares AAG vakatenga. Let me tell you what structure Telesol is a consortium which was formed ne 5 organizations, war veterans, AAG, women in business, small miners yanga yakamirwa naLeo Mugabe, AAG yakamirwa na Chiangwa, war veterans yakamirwa na Hunzvi, women in business yakamirwa na Jane Mutasa, the fifth one Chinda Okangamwa, ndobva vaita shareholders. But mujuru ndobva atora company yayo ndobva vatengesa mashares. Chiangwa mari AAG akaipoketa, Hunzvi mashares war veteran akapoketa. So machairman individual companies ari kuteresa vakapoketa ndobva vamanikidzwa kutengesa company kuna anzani Makamba hapana proof of payment, hapana kana angari DJ Makamba uya.
Signor, it's okay. You're talking about history. I'm talking about now, Nanyora Tsamba, to restore order. Right? So that
but that history is important for people to know kuti Makamba anyepera vanhu kuti akatorerwa company naMugabe. Achinyepa company akatenga kupi. He never had a company Makamba.
Signor, I'm saying, Signor, I'm saying to you,
a bully.
Signor, I'm saying to you, I accept the past mistakes. Only way forward is to start again.
He could be saying now ndanda turi kwa company yangu ndaiwana pesa.
Anozotaura ega Signor. Those are allegations.
Kune vanhu vanoramba vakangomudzvanya vasingadi kuti allegations of what?
Signor, I'm talking about now, today, 2020.
What allegations?
Yeah, the way you're talking about Makamba is not here, Signor. Right? You come and answer for himself. Don't worry. Let's fix Zimbabwe first.
Ngauye kaMakamba ndomutaurira kakuti Makamba pakati lawyer rakati ndo rakaita zvakati. Isi tinongotaura kuti titange tongodzungaira.
I can't bring Makamba.
Totoziva zvikuitika baba.
Ivo Signor, ndakapa mawere.
Kuti inini ndega vakawanda vanhu.
Ivo Signor, ndakapa mawere. Right? Uri yoga mawere ndakamunyara. But ndakapa mawere. I can't bring Makamba. Pedzana mawere. First.
Mawere Masimba ndakatofonerwa nemunhu akanditi mawere wakamuita sei kadinda tukazi akagubuka zvekuti every life anoti sinyoro anotozviziva kuti sinyoro
mawere wakamutadza ndakapa wakamutadza Signor.
Akakukrush. Aiwa, ndina kumutadza mawere. Ndina kumutadza mawere. Kana achidadzoka kana kuti ndimupedzise ngauye panapa mawere ndimubvunze mubvunzo 2 3. What was ichiwa here kuti wanga une ukama napo wanga une ushamwari naBhutelezi haana kupindura.
Nani? Signor, mawere iwe uri signor uri mawere akamuregerera. Iwe uri mawere akamuregerera. Ndakamunyara. That's what you said. Ndakamunyara. Right? But nakaupa flow. Na mawere. Then you want makamba sio azviite kasi.
Of course. Kunyara munhu zvodati kana usingadi kurwa nemunhu. Kana usingadi kurwa nemunhu kana uchida kunyara munhu.
Signor, I can't bring makamba to you, brother. I can't bring mawere to you. At the moment mawere because wakamunyara signor because mawere wakamunyara at the moment is clean. Okay? Because wakamunyara, right? Okay? Then you want me to bring makamba. I can't do that, signor. Let's deal with mawere first.
Oh, it's not in me.
No, I'm telling you, you're not Sambaka. What's Sambaka? He's standing. What about my letter?
In the Masimba man, to something. This men are Taurano, but in Giraka Naka, because in Kataura, to chocolate Panapaga. Pano, we were Pana.
Why do you come here? Why do you come here? Why do you come here?
I was Chimochokwadi no Paraza, Ukama Chama. If you didn't know.
Signor, I'm talking about Zimbabwe.
Wow, then I mean, I had now to put task is so. Who knows this? Pizza. You know that hold on, Masimba, hold on. The Nenya young winning. Kondora Corerino, and I think it at 3 years. Yansingadiwe nini ne each and every humanitarian anonyepera kuwa human rights. Yansingadiwe ne each and every journalist vanonyepera kuwa journalist. Because vari kujikane vanhu ivava. Inopisa inoziva iwewe. Saka kunyarara hakusi vanongoda kuseva vanongostada situation. Ndikaitaura vanhu vanotemana kusaka ndo sinyoro mamakanyararirei vanhu vakaora kudai. But kunyarara kutaura manje something that involves me. Akuzi kupusa kuti ndotadza kutaura kuti ndakabirwa mari ini $62,000. It's time and place. But nongotiona panapa unoparara Zimbabwe inoparara yese.
Mawere akabuya mari yangu sio.
Aiwa, tikutaura nenyaya yekuti ndikutaura kuti kunyarara. Aiwa, ndikuti kunyarara kumweka. Unongoda kuti unongoasesa kuti hazvizokunakidzi chokwadi chawataura chakuita kuti vanhu vatemane. So ini ndakaita give in, you are looking at it that way. It doesn't mean kuti handina zvokutaura pamawere. Kutotyika kutoti ndandisiyane nazvo ndingoita hangu kugwara. Unoziva kuti munhu anogona kuita mbwende pavanhu. Aiziva kuti ndikarwa panapa ndinoenda kujere. Anouraya munhu. Imofunga kuti igwara. Saka handisi gwara. Kunyara munhu hakusi kuita gwara. Saka kana ndadaro ini ndikutotaura kuti hazvimo mandiri kuundura vanhu. But nenyaya yangu aiwa ndichaundura manje. Watch press for details.
That's up to you.
At
the moment, Daniela Samba, when ED, that's ED. Tell them away.
Indati yamawere haibude because of vanhu vakaitira utsinye mawere vachiri musystem.
Saka Zimbabwe yakanaka sio?
Takadioni chibuda cha.
Sa Zimbabwe yakanaka.
Ichanaka, but not in the formula wataura. Iye anoziziva mawere. Anoziziva mawere kuti kune vanhu vasingamudi. Zvakataura kuti vamugabe vakati kwewo ndikunzwa kuti zvakati. Vapenyu vanhu vaya vamwe vacho vapenyu.
Signor,
I'm not
talking about history here. I'm talking about now. My word champagne, idiot champagne. And you're at Samba Yang. That's what I'm talking about. Well, Signor, you can help me. I'll move on in the around.
We have a life.
It means you can't help me, but somebody Nanyora. I'll move on the around.
What is the point of fighting a case here? So, think about it. Just out the panel, Pakasungwa no tariffs, no battery. Those are chema test with Mangwar.
Signor, Manipano is Yambiro. Asking that it
Let me
continue. No, it's okay, Signor. Tomorrow you come and tell me the album with our Kumara. That's fine. But in I'm going to continue the program with somebody else. Are you getting me this, Signor?
Do you know that till the Inganga?
No, I don't know that. I don't know that, Signor.
You see now.
Where was Daro?
You see?
Where am I, Daro?
Quite a shikiro. Now.
Where am I, Daro?
Look at Ingangas.
Signor, where am I, Daro? Pick this. Something to say, where am I, Daro?
Ingangas.
Teach me that. So I don't know.
The Daro look at Ingangas. I'm not telling Inganga here, Inganga.
You need to tell me, singing. You need to pan I do think, but I'm singing. Signor, please stop being childish. Signor, you make allegations and you want to make them as facts. That's your problem.
My allegations, Gashaman. In any investigations, I have a passion for that. If I'm investigating a case, the first
Signor, that's your passion, okay? But I'm not going to
Hold on. Kana usingabate guwa kana kuti my assumption aubude nenyaya. Nyaya yese unotangira paguwa. Kana musikana unotanga paguwa kuti musikana ndo wangu kuti watu vamakomana vakasvike padhuze. So there's nothing wrong in my assumption. Takata episode muZimbabwe mekuti vanhu vakatanga kuti president varudanana nasecretary. Ini panapa ndikutotaura I was one of the people who I thought pavauda kuwandira mukata. Vanhu vakatokambaira kwazvimba kwamushando. So, my friend, rumor, there's no smoke without fire. I'll make it straight through Masimba. Vanhu vakati Ngabaru kunyeperwa unzi adanana naGrace. Asi vakazokambaira kwakumadoro vadhakwa kwazvimbo kwamuchato. Muyungu wakatozoshaya kubvunza kuti kume mamuchiramba muchitima nevanga vachinyora mareporters vanga varipo vachitodyawo. So shoko rese rinotaurwa riri guhwa munhu anenge achingori hambo kana kutya. But kuva hambo kana kutya hazvirevi kuti shoko rako riri invalid. Kozoti vamwe vanhu vanouya nemavhi11 ekunyepa confidence vanayo but pasina nyaya. Saka kuva confident nevhi11 hazvirevi kuti ndo chokwadi. Kuva shy away from a camera nokutya hazvirevi kuti hauna chokwadi. Unongoisa katiza so kuti food for thought. Kunyarira zvako.
At this stage, I'm looking for people Well, we need to share me.
Kana munhu usimo mazviri. Unochanzwira signoro panapa uchaita sei?
I understand where you, but with you only make allegations. You don't prove your point. You don't bring the facts. That's fine. Talk over a man. So tell me the way. You never are ready.
Ndatukanzi na-ED. Ukanzi na-ED. Ndatukanzi na-ED uyaina signoro. Unoita sei?
Ndokufonera chini mudu na ID.
Kutsika banana.
No, I'm answering your question. ID akanditi signora ngawe pa ndokufonera kutaudera. Simple.
No, I
don't know, but wandibvunza kabvunzo. Wandibvunza ndika. Ija wena signora, then I'll call you.
Guys, Amanaka, you're wasting my time, signor, please.
General, I'll
do that.
Huh?
Hello?
Come on, Simba.
General, please, guys, I'm serious, okay? I don't want to waste your time, okay? Yeah, talk to me.
Come on, Simba. I have a question I just want to ask and finish our interaction we were having earlier on. You know, I don't know, what do you think is right for Zimbabwe? Can I hear where you think it's all right from Zimbabwe with everything that has happened? Not asking Signoro, not hearing from Mawere. I'm sure Mawere have mentored you already and talked to you about what he knows about Zimbabwe. From today, the letter you sent, we hear what you know from what happened, let's say, about past 12 years. Let's not say 20 from 2000. Let's just say 12 years ago to today. What Zimbabwe do you see, or which one do you know everything that happened from 12 years up to today?
I'm sorry,
what do you think Zimbabwe is?
The last 6 years.
What was that?
I'm sorry, I've never been in Zimbabwe for the last 6 years.
But you wrote a letter to EG about getting people working around there.
Yes.
That means say you know something about Zimbabwe. You know the kids what South Africa could be helped by Mai Mnangagwa, Tildas, and them lot the Ruvenekos could have chance into somewhere which you think Mawere can go and advise or be in somewhere into trade and business side. That means say you know things about Zimbabwe then. But that's what we want to hear from all those Ruvenekos, the Tildas, from the letter you have wrote. Not the letter as such.
But now you're asking a different question. You want to ask about the letter now, but you're asking me about before the letter. So what do you want me to answer?
Oh, I go on about it before the letter.
Before the letter, I was born in Zimbabwe, right? Then I left Zimbabwe 15 years ago. And all I know for sure was Zimbabwe is in the mess. Then I came up with an idea. Easy. Clear up this place. Bring back my way. That's what I did.
It's a good idea. It's not a bad idea. I agree with you. But if you could just become somebody who can explain your thing, then maybe we can support each other. Because we can't just have Zimbabweans who talk about Zimbabwe, yet they don't explain, so they can support each other for one cause. You know? Yes, you're doing the right thing. I agree with the Ruveneko. It's good. I agree with your letter, me. But I want to just hear. So tomorrow, if I write the same thing, it will be in support on what we all want. That's why I ask it. What is it that the Zimbabwe we can all say we share, we want? No? I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with the letter to ED. It's good.
Number one, I'm not Zimbabwe. I'm South African. Okay?
Okay.
Number two, I was born in Zimbabwe. That is my only relationship with Zimbabwe. Number 3 is the movement I live in Australia. Then I'm analyzing from outside. I don't live there. So I'm being careful. And I would owe my due respect to those who know better than me. But the best I can do is to come and say, I'm going to eat this. And then I'm eating. I'm not willing. To bring my way or win. Right? That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, which is very good, Mkoma. I like it. I think I will do the same thing next time. I really appreciate it because you are one vocal person who's been speaking and you're starting from somewhere, as I always tell some people. You're starting from somewhere and you're learning as you go. You wrote this letter, next time it will be a different letter, but it will be listened one day because you're talking the things from a passionate and want Zimbabwe to be better. Asking you about how it is, I know you care about it as much as you say all the time about it. That's why I only ask it. No bad. Your letter is good anyway. It's good. Now, Senior, Mkoma Masimba is not the one I phoned. I just go one thing about you, which I wanted to ask you, then I can cut and go back to listen. You said Changira started the land issue. It was him who wanted to use that one. I just beg to differ on that because the land issue started when Tony Blair refused to pay for our lands. And that had nothing to do with the Changira at all. That was way in 1996, before 1998, 99, when ZCTU was changed into MDC. So the land issue started way before, after ISAP. That's when everything started. When Tony Blair won power, number 1096, 97 there. I beg to disagree on that. It was Changirai who started the land. It was not him at all. The land was started by the war veterans after Tony Blair refused to pay our land, saying the white people were not bringing money in British accounts and they were not benefiting Queen and country at all. They classified themselves as sovereign Rhodesians, not as part of the British system, as agreed on Lancaster. That's what started the land issue, not that Changirai with ZCT who wanted anything to do with land. He was against taking land from the people anyway. So I don't understand, on that matter. All my full facts of knowing, even going to take the land myself, toying with fellow war veterans and youths, it was because somebody refused to pay for our lands that some people were making money and putting their offshore accounts and Swiss accounts rather than in the British banks that was agreed at Lancaster House. That's my knowledge, and that's not just some knowing, but full facts knowledge, That's just to senior. Thank you very much, Mkoma Simba.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Signor, are you there?
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, did you quote what I've just... Did you hear what I've just mentioned? Help me to understand it.
I got distracted. Could it be? Can you repeat that?
Yeah, I just want to understand when you say Shanghai started the land issue, in 1999, 2000, when he becomes ZCTU president, he was going to start the land, then that's when Mugabe took it. I just want to understand on that one. Where was Shanghai coming in the land? Taking, supporting, or not supporting?
Yeah, Sangrai, he was a provoker. A provoker, I mean, trade unionist is a provoker. If you want to change things in any society, you provoke the people who are the ones who run the economy, the workers. This is why historically, if you take just Zimbabwe, at demonstrations at ZCTU, they've disciplined the government because they are the people and they can shut down the economy. So Changirai, as a trade unionist, influenced the marching of the war veterans. I can't really say it was his initiation, but he enough. So there is element of Changirai influencing the agenda element, which he knew, but he was not a part of the politics. But he knew, like what to do to Vanani Wakanyara Wakatarisa, Mshikazunjenyu. So Changirai Kampana Kachukona Shika, Kasta, Pana Pakatika Dina, Fugawara, to support one Madara, a Kanwa, Pasine politics, my own faith. And the Nova, Changirai Pana Baguya, what Pana. Nova Vaitashi, no Zaka Saki, Rambazago. But that's what happened in Land Reform By, which is now a controversial issue. But who could have easily taken the farms and done it properly? Why did a counter reaction because I move a fast paraba? I don't know get aside.
Okay, senor.
Ukawata and Zamutangirwa.
Yeah, thank you, Ndapaba and Ndapanzwa. Thank you very much.
Politics can't be good to give. I took to Nakawaka shop yaki. Only radar. Oh, what I can take a wash I see. Kadama way is a good Takarudai. Oh, Batigua. Walk at the comment some sort of Batigua. I don't put those and them the order Aruka photo on a chin.
Okay. Senor, I do again say. I heard you earlier on in Chit Energy. I thought that time we saw General Chiwenga and everybody sitting with him in that room where he had to sign that form with the paper General Chiwenga took from the table. What was he signing that day? I heard you say Kumar Simba Smith was seen signing.
Let me just tell you something.
But I thought even my do
you know which general Mukoma?
Surrounded the generals that day.
Let me just tell you something once and for all. Politics ka panes net ka pa surface. Cause it is net ka pa gatap. Cause it is net ka pa zasap. Pa kawan. General Chiwenga Mukoma wangu ini. Di guvea tiwa na seniority maputuke. But and nyaro mtorataka shandi swa general. People think general he agaita coup. Asiri agaita coup. He was used because the guy in a key. Fight a stalemate. But they had to know this one of Gabi. Kabanga Mila Nema soldier, Nema police up at airport. Why would Mugabe send Chiwenga to China at the time when he needed him most? Chaka to Chai, Chaka Loka. Eh? You said something?
Yeah. I say that I don't know.
Why would he send him to China?
Being used though. I just wanted to see on the signing the paper. The signing
he was used
on the signing. But did RG sign
Aiwa, Dukutoshka Papu, Mugabe never clashed na Chiwenga. Mugabe never clashed na Chiwenga. This is why Chiwenga he was used. But people think Chiwenga was part of the game. Mugabe was Mugabe. They know Akasai na Mugabe. Those historic moments. I think that itakaratis. What of the answer ati? Goer was saying you can Gavi. You report. Ingala Katomuona China. Could on the teacher card, you would have been historically seen captured as China. Anok China, Anok Zai. Why was that not important?
That paper. What was it? That time when he signed that paper, what's that paper he was signing? What was that one he signed in Mkoma?
Anok sign Mugabe pa video pa kana mshida tozodzoka mangwana Video yamutaura ndinoiziva yakapfekerwa mapepa Mugabe akada kuiswa bepa rokusaina pakati akachinja akati asante sane haana kusaina paya. Haana swa 21 ina was born on the 21st Changamire. Urupawa that event here video here haina kuiswa mswa 21. Video here yanga iri ma-attempts.
But it was shown on that day.
No, what I'm saying to you, the video that you are referring to. I'm saying to you, go back to that video. You see that video was a different occasion altogether. On the 18th, if not 19th. Right? The signing was done on the 21 according to what they are saying. That video, in short, let's just agree to agree. It's not the day 21 November. That day was way before 21 November. Pakapekerwa mapepa akaramba zvikabuda pachena kuti bepa munhu akasumuka akatoda mudhara asaina mudhara akachinja mapepa akaisa bepa rekusaina pasi zvikashaya basa. Ndo pavaida kutoita iyoyo historic moment yandiri kutaura kuti zvionekwe Mugabe achisaina haana kusaina pachikerere yakafeira tsoro iya. I'm actually surprised what you are saying because also that day was earlier than 21 and he did not sign. Akangoti asante sana. Usadherere wewe. Vakarasa vanhu vakatarisira vakatoroka zombo vakatosumuka kuti vagadzise mudhara akaita nharo. Protocol kaino kusumudzira kuti no sainai pavakuru. Mugabe akati asante sana akangodai mapepa akaisa rada kuti asainira asainira achibharisa pasi. Vatanga kutotaura imwe statement iri zvakafanana nezvamama akaronga akangoti asante sana.
I think I agree with Mkoma Simba and other people who actually said here he signed the thing. You know, he held the pen wearing a blue suit and his face said it all when he put the pen down. That's no one can come around. If you analyze the video, the mood of everybody, including him, RG, you cannot turn around and say he was sitting there with all those men to tell them, I'm not signing nothing. You know, Simba said it. Masimba says you know, so on that one of signing, we all know he signed it.
Kana munhu akateerera panamba ndotoziva kuti akatogoogla izvozvizvi achatoona kuti video iri kutaurwa panamba was not in 21. So hatiri kumbonita ipapo handimboti hangu tombopedza hangu. That video was way before 21.
Is it about the day or it's about these people that have signed the thing to give away the power? I've not finished yet because as far as I was going to ask you, when did the joint operation command start to rule with Mugabe Zimbabwe? You cannot say that thing Chiwenga was sent by Mugabe to China. No, he was not. He went by himself because as far as I'm concerned, he was the head of the joke, you know, joke which was in Zimbabwe since 2015 or so. So power was comrade. You know, comrade. So Chiwenga was not sent
comrade.
to China. He went by himself.
Comrade, mambotaura kuti makafamba namai. Chinondotovhunduka kaini tochota zvakakupfuura ese. Even my grace vakataura kuti makamuona here Mugabe achisaina. Unofamba muchauri Mugabe arisaina. So I'm surprised if you know, like you the way I'm talking right now. Toshamisika kuti if you were that close to Amai, zvakakupfuura ese. Do you think Amai was that
anything? He was forced to sign. He did not agree. Don't misinterpret her words. She knows he has signed to save a lot of people, including her own future. Don't jeopardize people's lives here. She knew she's the one who's young and the children to continue.
He
Masimba
did
said it.
not
Mugabe
sign.
said, I've signed
He
these
did not.
people. Mugabe never ever
He
said Mugabe did
refused
not sign.
to.
That, you know,
Hold on.
that's actually wrong to say. She come around and told
Hold
people
on.
Mugabe did not sign that thing.
Mugabe did not sign. Mugabe did not sign. There's no evidence that Mugabe signed. There is a video where Mugabe said, I had to resign to save people. I don't have to argue. He said it. There is no video to confirm Mugabe signing. I repeat. Yes, Mugabe came up saying, I had to resign to save lives of people. There is no evidence where he's captured signing, which I think any fool will agree with me with it. That is the episode.
So when you talk about
whether it's swearing ceremony.
Anyway, the bottom line is he resigned and he signed the forms that was written in the parliament about his resignation. He signed that thing, which he says, I'm resigning. It was written by the Speaker of the Parliament. That's what we all know, and that's what we heard from the Speaker of the Parliament. Anything else is another story. But the fact he signed the letter that was read by the Speaker of the Parliament would not have read it if he did not have RG Mugabe's signature on it. Fact.
Tafamba taona mahoso isipama chimunongotarisa vanatsvangira ava vanonzi ndo vakadana masanction tinovaziva mazikristu vanhu vakaprovoka vakainfluenza masanction vapenyu havasi mapoliticians ndo vaiadvisa tsvangirai mahumanitarian taona Bob Black aive mumeeting macho achitsvangira anopomerwa zvinhu zvaasingakuita. So what I'm simply saying is, if you understand my tone, if you know your politics right, because there are things that happen, there are things that are said. You get my point? As a president, non sumuka uti sakati.
Okay, Signor. Now, Signor, sorry to cut you, Elder Wang. Sorry to cut you. Can I just be enlightened a bit about the people who are still about today who helped to seek sanctions with Tsvangirai? The guys you mentioned, that some they are human rights activists. You know, would you say the sanctions that today everybody saying must go, others must say of October there is a sanction day for Zimbabwe, and you are saying the people who advised the opposition. Can you listen? Then I finish, please.
Comrade. Ndoda kutaura chinhu one, comrade. Inini haundonyepera kusungaira. I'm a fraudster ndambotaura. Fraudster zvine criminal. Fraudster who are sophisticated. Ndine nyaya iri mumaoko mangu ine nhova inini. And I don't want us to talk about it now. I lost $62,000. So, for the past 3 years, ndine data revanhu vanonyepera kuva maofficers, vanonyepera kuva ma-human rights activists. Ndine data revanhu vane ma-platforms anotyisa pa-social media apa, vanozvitiwo machakuti nema-voice of America, chichichi. In the process, God decided to put me in that shit, so that when I tell my story 3 years down the line, which to this year 2020, nenda kutaura evidence. Vanhu vandiri kutaura vamuri kuvhunza ndinhingi, because coincidentally vanhu ivavo vamwe vari museketi yevanhu vakada kundibatisa panyaya yangu, only to discover kuti zvavari part of the gang vananyarira zvangu. Namuudza Masimba ngati pane chimwe chikwadi kuti ukachitaura vanhu vanototemana kuti zvitogona sinyoro zvine chokwadi vanohumbo nyaya yawo. Saka unombochira. So all I'm saying to you, kusamanya kutaura list hazvive kuti tirimbuyende kana kuti handina mavhilezi. Tokoshaya mavhilezi panyaya yangu sei. Varipo vanhu zvinotosapota zvikuita in line with what Blake says. Kuti Ningi akanintroduce kuna Ningi. Ningi akazonita ndikazoona kuti circuit yakadai. Kuti ndikupe example. Iwo ndintroduce kuna ndoti ndoda lawyer panyaya yangu ari. Wonditi ano ndikuza ndikuintroduce kuna Masimba. Masimba otanga kungo pamunondo pamusasa. Wozoti Masimba wozoti alright no problem. Tora number idzi. Kufonere Mawere woti ndinda murifera. Then ukazoona kuti wewe Mawere ndiloya wako but mutengesi. Can you separate Mawere yourself from Masimba? Answer me on that. Haisi syndicate here kuti munhu akuintroducer apo kuti muromo kunge asipo. Zviyazo kuti munhu anoti indi akafunga kuti munhu ari right. Akakuruwa mari. Am I right? Answer me on that.
You're right. You're right, Signoro. You're right. But you see,
Saka munhu wacho ndakatozomutaura pakazara vanhu. Ndakatozomutaura pakazara vanhu ndakuwa confidence na Bob Black. Ndakamutaura ndikamudhonza nzeve ndikati saka vanhu muri panapa imimi makangonyarara. Saka ndaitozvitaura zvokuti umwe ndakamubvunza aine live naSimba takanza. Ndataura nyaya yevanhu vanobira vanhu mari. Ndapandabvunza ndikati munobatsira vakaita sei? Akapfusa murume mukuru akatadza kupinda. Simba haana kuridza kuti chikuiti. Ndikati munobatsira vakaita sei? Live ikapera. Ndaida kuradzawo Masimba angu right. Ndozvidhonza ndandidzi. You get my point? So what I'm saying is, in terms of the list, my top 5 non-human rights activists, Southern Africa, Zimbabwe, South Africa. To cut out one of Bob, right? I remember meeting, like, you can't do this to the people of Zimbabwe. Why? Because of the principles and that's how he knew what right was Zimbabwe. But akazongofurika as a president. But the same people ndakapa kutenda kuti right zvandipa power kuti haisi coincidence. Anoziva kuti unotaurira vanhu kuti ndakabirwa mari naMasimba sezvexample. Kana ndakarohwa naMasimba mutoireti vanoti Masimba haroyi munhu wechechi hazviite. Hazvizi kozoitikawo something chekuti angu jedhu vari kunzi vakamamiswa naMasimba mutoireti. Wotozotanga kutobvuma ipapo because of the second count. But nguva yese uchirambira munhu. Zvazoitika mulife.
Yeah, there are some people.
Because munhu akakubvarira mutereti toiziva kagame racho. Pauda kuona munhu akakunetsa unomubvarira mutereti mumurova too bad. Handiti? Wobuda pana evidence.
I had asked it about the people. I had only asked it about the people because right now, if people in Zimbabwe are talking and complaining about the sanctions, and then some of you guys know the guys who helped to invite them, then wouldn't it be good as much as we are exposing the corrupt guys, then we kind of talk as well with these guys? Masimba said it clearly. We're not fighting anyone, our heroes or anyone, by talking to them, writing them this letter, consider one uncle son. Our generation is going to war with about the we don't know about the past, what happened. We just want something that we think with our minds and with our current world generation. Zimbabwe can move in that direction. You know, and if we think we've got sanctions problem, yet some guys like you've got information of the right people who invited them, and you know them, they are still alive today. Guys, I'm going on get you be part and parcel of the people who are even dragging Zimbabwe because you know the problems. Instead of exposing these people as much as we are exposing corrupt people, or tell one now hope watch one no expose was say Jakaipa. Tell them who these people are. If they don't expose them, then they show that themselves they are a bit awkward in that regard.
Comrade, with your level of understanding in politics, my responses will tell you that I do not do cheap politics. Politics
I understand
does
and
not
I
mean
respect
to
that.
make it as a fantasy, my love, my likes. You understand where you are stepping, and you look at the volatile situation that can erupt, and you look at the international politics.
Since 1997,
and
Senor, 1997.
on that same token, while I agree with you, hold on, let me finish this way. While I agree with you, don't you think it would be prudent to get Bob Black, who was in that same room, than inini ozvangu inini ndinoongorolinked by default. I'm trying to support what you are saying, but wouldn't you think it would be best to invest your energy, our energy, on someone like Bob Black? I was there. When the guy in life, he said, I was there. Kuti vanhu vakaprovoka masanctions tangirai akataura achiti mhuri yatsvangirai inopomerwa zvimwe zvinhu zvaasina kuita tsvangirai by virtue of being an opposition leader. And yet people don't fail to understand that if you are a leader, whether baba vemba vana vakahura mumba kana kuita sei unongonzi baba papa. In politics is even worse. You have to take responsibility because you have to lead. I will lead the Orimboende. Most of that one so you are trying to break it down. Very influential, which you agree with me, my advisors who were in the humanitarian, my lawyer. Just like you are saying, sanctions, but and I agree with you, it's very bad. But I'm asking, don't you think it would be prudent to call somebody who witnessed that? And I used to rumor public information yakataura. Ngoti koreria vakuru makati bvura maziso kayo. Parufu rwatsvangirai, parufu rwemwana wake. Don't you think that the rightful candidate is there to unlock the situation?
Who's that?
Undu yakapera haine sana zvimwe taipomera mugabe tipomerana no tachada kupomerana katichita realign tinyazoziva kuti who did what. When on that one, don't you think the guy will be best, better placed? Because kana akaunda chipindi footage yacho kairipo futi iripo footage natutaura saka inini manje ndimoda kuti ndidi ndiye spokesman isisi kwedu kana baba varipo kana sinyora handidairi unodaira baba ndo muridzi wenyaya
ukukwata here sinyora
ndechipesika ndiri sinyora ndiri sinyora
asi muri kukwata kana yataurwa namasibonza aikona kutya sinyora
mandi kutaura inini manje inini spirit yangu manje ka inini nespirit yakaipa manje nespirit yatongogara iri pandiri, but as a person I'm paranoid. I speak like a revolution. When I speak I'm in the spirit, but it's required. Then the Guara. Do not demonstrate that you are Zimbabwe. Fuck off, man. I want to net and visit Manga. You are not Sumuka Vapo. You all want to take the hyper. Deny information, but no good to Guara. The Vautor to quiet. I did. Not to go that right. Roman, I need this was change longer, but it's only Nessa. No, those are room. Hey, I see Mosecamus. Oh, Yari, Ulofu, Zakadaro. I would take it. Those are no details. I see you not out of a pajama Zamani. I would take one at the but the woman, no, wouldn't know that. I don't know. We will know that.
Yeah, I'm one of those people.
Oh, so I am what we you come again and say, Tauri. Hey, that's my level. My level.
But in Ekufa group,
my level.
See,
Manaru Gare Gumbo. And it Vangavar Secretary General. Manaru Gare Gumbo Angar Secretary General Pakafa Vanakum Kakao. And it I don't stop with Sabasa who Anzanu DJ admired that area, passing Biam Dara. And it but Pagango Biscom Zan Pepper, or Mumun Zashi Zizaki, but what are the Hana Zanuzia? Mutiniri is the senior right now, but Mutiniri at least I got to say, Kofundandi pointing for interview. I got Mutini. I started with the Sustakao Raisanakum Kakao. Inina was supposed to be the commander with Zimbabwe National Forces. He was senior Kunan Ramjuru. But reporter got what? So yes, to tell right. And it I got our statement the Agans in my own veterans was our implement. Taura which you pay Jazz in your BhukuReBenzi Chapa Vandafa. So I don't put it off. Can I own the Larim bread? Don't have bread. I don't know bread. You don't understand your BhukuReBenzi or very off. I got told of I was there. I didn't. My business at the highway. You said I didn't wear this. To not do your can see to about 2000. But I got fun sick. I can put on a yaga food above. Suppose no see an woman. Woman, I suppose you put that food. But I got the Chiro a civilian and I and Lura movie. What's going on? Do I pay them a food? I don't know.
Yeah.
But I don't want to go to I don't have Scanura Kashamabun. But I'm a pizza. A pizza. I'm a pizza.
I hear you now, Senior Aguskun's Guchka Quax.
No, I hear you, but he said, I'm not about that juice car.
Yeah. It matter out
I'm not about that cinema. Kana just about that of this house, right? Sarah, you know, that's the only which you got right. But what on I don't tell my own which got out of Panama. I don't view for Facebook. No, for Facebook. I don't know what I got. No, it varies on Facebook. I'm one of the fungus. I'm Pavazana. Right shit in what the one. And those are like Nathan and a mason. I need a pair of dancing and a power with Simba Chikanza and a Simba Ragari mason. There are anywhere? On a sure. There are the that is what you want to pay. Believe what somebody says, but she follow up case. And believe I hope you ukazvita unongori shumba unongori gas so akati nyoro done deal kuma to be alive na nasi anazombotaura nyaya ndisaka ndakazomudiwe chakudhonza nenzeve you get my point kune vanhu vakadaro
but makamunzwisisa here
anotya anoziva nyaya yangu ani
Mason paiti Simba hana power racho riri pandiri pamaviewers ani did you hear we
ndakamupedza naye ndakazomutaura kuti unotaurisa aida kungondibhilivhisa chete ndakamuudza kuti Simba haagoni kufesana neni ndakamuudza izvozvo Simba chikanza ini ndiri shumba yake kana paina ane challenge aite live mangwanani na Simba. He's one of the people who run away from me. Onyepera pavanhu kuti handizive inoita kumessenger noti iwe shamwari uribvunza signor sorry ndakudriver but pavanhu unotaura zvinhu zvokumama zvokupenga saka ndozongonyarara zvangu vamupidza polisi vedza signor mimi munonetsana nevanhu vese chichichi nonyarara zvangu kuti pasangana mbera wakamona munhu ane pawa iwewe anonzi ane pawa anoembaraswa zvokumhanya palive anokubayira bhatani kufeni jongo isati yarira but vamwe vanhu vakazviona vakati pane nyaya yabve uyu munhu uitomuziva kuti haisi kutamba naye chii chiri kuitika panapa masimba uyu ndakamuita izvozvo pana Simba ndikati Simba iwewe unotaura kuti iwewe masimba auye nenyaya Olinda yakasimba usangouye nenyaya zvekungobhireka zvokuti isu hatine nyaya dzisina kunyatsorongeka ndikati iwe yako Simba iwe watitaurira panapa yarongeka here Simba iwe masimba anozviziva ndikamuchallenja Simba ndaimuchallenjera ndaimutsika konzi deliberate panyaya yangu ndamuwanira ndamudzonzera nzeve pana masimba ndisapota masimba deliberate kaiwaka iwewe yako nyaya iweka haina proof but uda kuti iwe tiibhilive yamasimba uda kuti itange yawe yakabhaindwa incorrect hapana nyaya iri correct kati isusu investigations andinoziva nyaya yese inopublishwa yechokwadi yenhema waunotaura kuti hanzi inotanga yavhetwa kuti unopenga mani mistake man kana makoti anotozwa nyaya through handiti kwete kuti taura kuti hanzi nyaya inozonzi ndeyechokwadi yabva kukoti.
Signor, can we say something, please? Because my phone is you know, I don't know, Simba. I want to ask you, Signor, from you personally, Signor. Right, I think it's quiet. Mugoma Signor, I heard you muchiti kuna mkoma masimba mawere akakutadzai simba achikanza mandudza inini ukati akugoni akufesi direct. Signor, inini semunhu wemweya muzukuru wasekunarira maona descendant rachaminyuka. I would like to say to you, muri munhu anoziva zvinhu zvakawanda anotaurwa through naye nevanhu vakuru. Vamwe vanhu vemunoita nharo navava. Do you think they have the same energy kana vamwe vanhu vakuru vanosvika pavari kuti muwirirane mukutaura? Kana muchiti ninge handigoni, ninge hamutifesi. Do you say muri kudhila nevanhu spiritually same kana kuti you are going to people vemunoziva kunzi ava ini ndichaudzwa zvekutaura nemudzimu zviri kuitika ndichaoneswa ndopindura? You know, I just want to understand. Mawere mati hakugoni, Simba mati he can't face you. You know, I just want to understand.
If I were you, let me help you.
Then
let me help you. Let me help you. Let me help you. If I were you,
can I finish?
If I were you, I would say I would do it the investigative way. Kutumuna amame aore madhodha ake tozitakuona zvimama. If I were you, I would say, Signor, takunyatsoziva kuti munotaura zviri spiritual here, maudzwa nevadzini here, consult faith. After then, that taura will let you say whatever you are saying. Already you are out because you are assuming. No. I want to say something. Mawere SMM, right? It's not spiritual. What is spiritual is what I told Mawere Mawere. Or kutya maybe wewe mzimu wako unoramba uchiti mzimu hauzi. Uri kutya mzimu wangu kuti munhu ari dangerous ane information yainayo inondi expose. Kubva 2017 chitaura nyaya. But ina handikuvenga handikuexpose. But unotondida kundiharasa uchindiita topic. I told Mawere panapa. Ndikati pachauya vanhu vachakutormenta. Yes, that was spiritual. Get me right. And pakauya zvishwa munhu akatanga kutouya akati you are a detector Mawere. Ndikati yezvo ndakutaurira. The other spiritual level ndeyekuti ndakati aiwaka unofunga kuti iko zvezvima kundiimbarasa pavanhu every day chinyoro hana mari yekubhadhara $30. You try to embarrass a spiritual man. Musarwe handirwe nemunhu musadaro Mawere. Ndikati pachauya vanhu vakakuvhiri vakauya vafana vemvenge parasa vakarembedza Mawere vakamubata nepasi pemakumba. Zvakaitika pano. Ndikati manje so ndikati naye mukuru anoona ndakunyarira bhururu. Ndaida kurumawo zviyo ukafunga ndokuvenga. Pane womubatwa nevana kumasikari akamubvuraudza vana mene vakauya vakasvereredza vakataura zvavanoda. Vazive mudhara iwowo bezire munhu zvitondire munhu.
But Mawere, Can I say something, Signoro? And please don't interrupt me. I finish my point, please. Please.
Yes.
You see, for those people who came and told Mawere that you are a dictator, all I can honestly say and tell these people point blank is they're just people who call Mugabe a dictator. They misunderstood what Mawere is doing this for. You know, I've said it from the beginning. First, to show a tamboita. Some guys, I think they took Mawere as a guy who just likes to be on Facebook. But this guy is doing Jonathan Moyo. He is doing it, mixing the Zimbabwe people from all sorts of background. We could have even phone Toto Garai Zimbabwe. Stay kuma diaspora. We watching you and write your names down. No problem. There are some people who are culture Zimbabwe. We don't know whether they work for the Americans to destroy Zimbabweans, but we know them. They have to answer when time comes. You know, that's included those people where, you know, I would not even understand why they would come to try to disrespect Mawere, as if they are doing something that's helping anyone to move forward, apart from fighting for Jawa to pay their fucking stupid broadcasting things online. Mawere don't do that. He comes to young people, talk to people, anyone who wants to ask him about things, even Vamwagaita Sesu, Panama Simpa would say, please, phone them, Mawere South in that it comes for that. So to hear Anasisi Mary or some stupid people who think they are rastas and they are conscious coming and talk, those open hey, but right. You've been quiet, Zimbabwe Chisafa. You started to talking manja about quite a technology, the internet. Otherwise, we don't want to start to charge you money with the same account, maybe if you want to talk for Zimbabwe, mafia style. Those guys who came to whatever, try to make Mawere feel bad. They should think twice next time they do that. Because some people out there, we are quiet. We watch, especially the ones who are suffering for supporting Zimbabwean causes for over the years. You know? So, I don't understand. Mawere might have angers with you, but one thing I've realized, he respects you. He uses your name because you are somebody who can be reached. You have said me, you stars, because I'm your youth man. Spiritually, no, so I could let you talk with my examples using me because I would take you I can just shrug the same fun. That's what I've seen Mawere with you do. Every day. You start to. I don't get angry because I know he's trying to preach a message. You know, you know, and if he's angry, I know you join him fan. One day, don't go down. He defend me with I'm fan. He is Eustace. I'm not going to Zimbabwe. That's him. But
Yeah, so let me
have
make
to
life
find each
easy for
other
you. Let
in
me
that
help you.
angle, not kuti imi mukataura, one get angry, mawere akat senior what he hates you. Some people might take it like that, what you want to watch taura story, but you should be feeling okay as well, rather than kutaura
No.
vanhu asingazivi. He might
So
talk
let me
about
help
me.
you. So let
Go
me
on.
help you, Pamashuka Kanaka. Number one, you know, always avoid kutaura munhu asipo. But izvezvi zvikundipa confidence kuti Mawere has been talking about me kakawanda ndingomusiya. Zvakatozonzi nomwe munhu anga asingafungira akandifonera akaditi. Munhu yanogara achindibhata akati sinyoro. Mawere makamugona makamuita wemhuka iya inogara kumusana inoruma ichifuridzira. Ndikati what do you mean? Zvikanzi makamugona. Izvezvi Mawere every day anongoti sinyoro musipo. Tochati kusinyoro wacho ari kutaurwa kufamba sei. Now here is the thing. Inini handisi kunetsana naMawere. Mawere pane zvandakataura indotaura kai. Kwete manje 2018 haana kutanga nhasi nyaya yeSMM. Vanhu vasingatombozari pamalive aMawere. One of the things that I said in support of nyaya yake kuti he is aggrieved. Ndakati Mawere is very bitter necompany yake. Akapenga akati, look at Signoro, who told you I'm bitter? But now look Mawere, you cannot talk about your story in public. And that's all nyaya yangu inini yangu here. Those ones that are not bitter. Why would I talk about something? This is not bitterness. Mawere hadu kuudzirwa. Ini ndakamuchallenja izwa rakacheka nyika zvakanaka kuti Mawere. Saka akazvipika kudzara kuti munhu akaoma musoro seni. Ini ndakaoma musoro saMawere. Tenge takasiyana tsamu. Mawere hadi munhu anoda kuti anoti don't say we. Iye achiti we. Manje inobva nati aiwa iwewe tanga watanga iwewe uti don't say we. Ona no mbishi wangu iwo. Ndoti okay, anditi watisati we. Ndobva ndakuti ipapo usati we. Who are you to tell us then you do the opposite? Saka I'm sure you understand psychology kune vanhu vakadaro who don't like to be bullied but they are bullies themselves. Makaona munhu anenge ane same character anotoita nyaya. So that's what is happening. So he thought no. Hapana munhu asingadzoreri. Zvimweni handakuzorera. It agitated him further. Hauya pana munhu wokuti akakumhorosa unoshatirwa. Hautarisiro tachakumhorosa muziye. If you know what I'm talking about.
I get your sense. But with this one, with Mawere, you would agree yourself, Mkoma, that both of you.
So can I analyze? Imikana mukasa analyze nyaya imukasa analyze nyaya kai munorasika mese ndogara chiti nini ka inini kana ndakazvitarisa muupenyu kana ndikaita problem wamana musanditi musati sinyoro naMawere vari kunetsana unoza pana vamwe vanhu vanoti kana muchirwa muri tuka anouya kubata so nekumashure ati musadaro wotanga kurikitwa. Munhu yadeda urikitwe wewe under the hospice yekuda kurama. When you see a situation, call a spade. That is wrong, but I'm told straight up.
Senor, can I say something, please?
Those are munoita mimi ndakuvunza kuti mimi pane pandakambotuka Mawere amukwanisi kudaro. Ndikakuvunza kuti pane pandakadena Mawere amukwanisi. Those akuvunza kuti mazuva ese andinotukwa munombondi defender. Ndikasvika pakutaura kuti iwe Mawere uchitema achidzorerwa. We have done worse than the government of Zimbabwe. Yakakuitsa kuti the whole world is watching. When it's an act, a media act, yekuti ndisataure. which is the worst thing that one can do to suppress voice remoon. Sorry?
Please. You know, I'm sure you do agree to this, Senior. The reason why I've mentioned this is not because my viewers or us will see you fight. No. It's because both you and Mawere, you've got two different things you can offer to the young Zimbabwean people. Mawere has got people on assist Rima Roberts. Mawere, please mentor me. Please help me. I want to start business. That's his trade. You, they want to understand about culture. You could have a show and teach us about that. You know, I would like to do that on a show in history, because it's Senior who knows about these things. He can teach us. Mawere can teach us. Don't worry, 2,000 invest 10 tengese. He can do that. Both you men. That's what we've been seeing for months up. But it gets to a point where Senior is Mawere thinks he's clever than me. Is this? Yes, guys, it's not about that. It's not about who's wrong, who's right. In India, I can never say, Senior, you think you know too much. I'll be a fool. Because you learn from everybody. You as my elder to think I'm a youth, I don't know, that would be wrong. You'll be a fool because everybody learn from everyone. But this, because Mawere says this, you are not a businessman if you were, but you try to come out talking the culture and stuff. Mawere, on another hand, is a well-known ex-businessman, or an entrepreneur who have people who come to him with the bathroom that I've got this small money, he can help. Imi, or you can help one that's how you become to you yourself. Politics, G40 which it's not really our trade. If you're gonna be in the politics, politics, then guys, it would be good to stick with that. This is Gaemba Anita, the politics. I know that Mugabe in Zimbabwe. I know Tony Blair and Bush. That's him. You never hear him church at church. That's not him. No, it's about my politics. Zimbabwe, that's all. That's my life. If you talk what they're gonna expect to hear is politics. Zimbabwe, nothing to do with the business, because that's not my trade. I have businesses that are run by other people. My hobbies, my interest lies somewhere else. So something that Senior, to listeners and to viewers or to a neutral person would be saying, hey, General, why are you coming here to talk about this? We thought you are politics. How come you are now here again? You know, that's why we don't just go places. We go to my political shows because we are politics people, especially myself. Mawere, I usually hear him talking businesses and stuff. When you don't know what comment on I listen to you. I want to start something. How do you do it? They have hope and faith to be guided and mentored by him.
Can I say something, comrade? Comrade, can I say something?
Comrade, have this.
Comrade,
it's not about having. Go on.
Comrade, let me say something. Comrade, let me say something.
Go on, say. Go on.
And I'll put a hashtag. I always say it saves you energy to first of all ask, because one, you would spend time talking on something that is not what it is. I am a cultural activist. Culture is the umbrella body. Those minds of pain. Politics mwana saka mukatanga kutaura kuti mema kudai isu tiri overseer guys. Ndosaka namboti watchdog kanga inopinda kupi nepahwindi inenge ichapinda mubedroom. Imai muda niite zvamunoda imi. mufunga kuti culture ndeyekuridza mhande nokuita sei. I'm all over. Nokutswinya nzeve vanhu vanoda kunyepera vanhu machechi uku. Vanoda kunyepera vanhu politics. Ndobasa rediro. Saka manje imimi kuti hamunzwisisi mufunga kuti imimi I'm all over. Where should I be? Kwamunoziva imimi. That's number one. Number two, let me tell you what happened last live Namawere. I had to say, no, let me tell you my piece of shit. Because Namawere, you are a very small boy. I said that. Because Urukunza hooligan panapa, Uruto fara munachia panapa, Arukuzikisirwa ndimi. Uruto nyarara kutoseka, kutofara no kutipane munaka. Akarozvitaura futi tiri kanzi sinyoro vakagadzikwa pasi nanhingi but on the day ndakavaudza that you know what, let me tell you something. Imimi nesu takura atifakuita zvinhu zvekuti tinonyadzisa so, but imimi dauramba muta chigiva chigeto so anditi musangoti handichigoni ndochigona. I had to tell him more to my legal connotations. Let me put something here. Before he came, the guy's a hashtag. This is social media. Anything that senior is saying and anybody is said here, it's just cheap politics. It's social. Msada kuya vanhu panapa mchati ma legal connotation. Tuda kusungisana, tukusuana, tukupenga isu. I did that deliberately because if you do that, BhukuReBenzi. I don't know that ndikataura panapa ndikati no, I'm just joking. Hapana nyaya. Ndataura kuti chinja ndataura kuti I'm just joking. But if you say a statement where you say it means that the person is at liberty to sue you whatever. Kaenda kachenjera ndakazviita deliberate. Namawere zvamuda kuita panapa. Ini tukunyarai. Ndikukubvunzai kuti mimi muri kuda kungondibharura pavanhu. I am humbling myself that I don't know nothing. Chitiudzai Mawere, what really happened? Imimi have got nothing to do with SMS. What do you think? What crosses your mind? For how many years? 20, 30 years. How do you feel? Tell us how you feel. Oh, what can I tell you? I can't tell you anything because you know anything that I had to lose it. I'm humbling myself. But I'm not going to prove that Senior says he knows everything. When the provoker, he knows everything. Even the amount of legal connotations because how can I be so stupid to tell everybody that I know better than everyone? About consulta who is a pan-Africanist, I just want to have a platform now. I'm telling you, consult Mawere legal position. Don't you think we should investigate Senior motive is coming here to demobilize one, which is the pyramid? I should die. Because a pana legal connotation not all about. You know that I will watch upon the Razo Mawere Msojo that you know what I'm aware. Never know any Panam. Then I'm counter Achawi Pana. One of them the Wellington. Achawi Panam. I don't know, but I don't know how to Jane. Kamu that C2C, Takanga Kiri Popataka Ronga. I'm not paying our senior C2C, the Gorin Gatai, Wayo Garapas. Zita C2C, the right what this year. But the idea, Yaga Biraktar. You know what? I ended up telling Mawere soon that Mawere, let me tell you what. I'm here because I love Zimbabwe. I love working to people. I share this idea name. I have an idea of an name C2C and I share name. I told him, people have told me that I was. He did not want to respond. So why don't you go and start your own thing at the end of the morning? You are making yourself a fool. Because you are promoting a spirit of let's do things together. But because of emotions, we are already putting out the idea somewhere. But I'm telling you, I don't come from that school of thought. School of thought young they supportiveness. You stand up and together we conquer. But he was advanced. You are embarrassing yourself in public. You are preaching let's build a community. But Gumbuka, you are not tapping into my ideas or whatever. You don't want us to look at things together. I had to lose it to that point. Honest. You are not part of this. So what is the problem in Mimi Nemafungire? I can't talk to you. What is it? What can I tell you? What is it that I can tell you which you don't know? I don't know that. You know, I'm sure you understand that language. Yeah, I have a card. You could see me. In Mawere man. In the Mawere, I want to I talk about things that I don't know. And the public, you will get a mamun proof that there's nothing I can tell you. Karoka does. I work Mawere. This does not benefit me. Chaura, you know, right in those. Chiuza vanhu vasingazive kavazive kuti naye kunde matrump unoita sei nemunhu akadaro akaimba nhoro akati todiko nevanhu vakadai kune munhu anokudhirega museki kuti mugwe uchiramba kugwa achingokudhonza chete kuti atigwe vasingahwisinya kuti muri kugwirei utaiwa handisi kugwa mubvunze nzaiwa it takes two to tango ndozvinoita Mawere. But akuspotwa nevanhu kuti saka manje iwo kana une nyaya sinyoro makaoma Mawere anobva aramba achigumbuka every day hatikuonei asi anenge achima sinyoro pfudzi sinyoro ani ndopandakazotaura spiritually panapa ndikati aiwa uyu Mawere uyu aapazera rekuti haachafanirwi kuramba achinetswa unodonha nebp urikugwara Mawere iye masimba yakati audhiro kuti Mawere akati aunorwara ndikati ndisa disclaimer kugwara kwanoreva ndeke stress kuti aiwa any medical expert will agree with me no less than what I'm saying. Aiwa nyaya haifanirwi kunetsa munhu for 20-30 years iye achiti ndiri right kunyepa. So I'm not just being spiritual, I'm also being medical. Kuti aiwa ka uyu murume unoita mhomusoro mashaya here munhu anomubaya netsono aiwa ingotaura zviperi mani kuti everyday SMM but SMM you know nothing. You know something chititiudzaka hausinga kutaura anoona level of bitterness manje nepride. You are telling people not to tell your story. Fine, tell us your story. Aiwa. The message is I'm simply saying this is an intellectual that the government does something at the end of the day that act is being used. Did you read about Wange? Did you read about this? Aiwa, because never say nangana nemvunzo sikuti vachi chakaitika hautauri asi basa nonge nanasinyo vanasinyo kuti okay zvino isusu toda kutandira nhunzi pachava vanhu vachakupfiringidza panapa ende vari kuuya everyday vachikuti mumwe mundara akazoya panapa akati masimba iwoka kuda kudhivhenda Mawere mento wako ngaakuudze zvakaita uda kunetsa watumwa naMawere panapa kuti uzonetsa vanhu kuti what anoziva nezve-SMM ndiani wauda kutsvaga information kune vamwe vanhu komenti wako akakuudza kuti anoona you become now a fool yekuti vanhu vanobvaona zvamuri kuita zvazvisande chiini izvi. You can't torment people une maanswers enyaya yako. So what is your aim? Aim ndekuunganidza vanhu kuti vatenge vatenge $30. Kupema haisi mhosva kana kukumbira but ukada kuita munhu akachenjera vanhu havanyarari nekuda kuti vanokunyara especially vasanyara vanhu havari kubvarura bvaru woti sabotage vanhu aiwaka isozokudza vana sinyori kuti aiwaka unosara wagara mudhishi. Hakuna radio inobhadhariswa munhu kuteerera. Una zvakadaro panogara. They are doing it public. Hakuna. Ende kana wati chinhu ndechedu tese. Uri kutaura wega. So why can't you just demonstrate that ndechedu tese? Loro wakabata muswe uchikontrola chirudzii. Takanisana nenyaya idzi dzopara. Wakatozoya vamwe vanhu vachitotaura panapa. Nana chimedza wakauya pana nai vana sekuru vangu samaita pana ndikanyara one day. Ndikati Yesu, zvauya futi. Mavere ndakati kudii. Vakanetsa vafana panapa vakati yobhara iwewe wati iwewe this is our thing. So let us plan the program. Akabva akagumuka mawere panapa. Ndikati achikaona vachi akukwenya kumusaraka. Haasida kuexpose kuti une mhezi. Ada kungokwenya kuti usaonekwa uchikwenya musana uchidai kumadziro. Ani kuti zinyarara zvamuzivi. Ngarega kutaura kana vanhu vasingakuzivi vakuya kuzokukoromora. Totaura kuti ona manje zvakunyadzisa manje. Kuzi ndakutorwadziwawo kuti manje. Ungabva marembedza munhu zvakadaro. Ani but only somebody who's got a spiritual eye or wisdom will see no. Panapa mawere ari kuita nharo dzekumasure. Dzekusunga kumasuro. Dzendiro. Uyu unhu sinyoro. Anenge akutaura ngaanoziva information but zvobva zvanyongonya chi mawere. But hapana chi kunetsana pakati pamawere nazinyowa. Ipfungwa dzevanhu. Because of what dzinenge zvichiti. Handini mapanzwa general. Ndopapa ndozosummarize nchiti. Usabate munhu wani uchiti vanhu muri kunetsana. Wozi wauri kutokwazisa ndouyo wauri kubata. Wobharirwa ufesi kwese. Wopa excuse yekuti hai. Taibata vanhu vakadi. Taibata vanhu vanga vachirwa. Ndizvere. Right. Doesn't matter single panapa. They let a copy and paste. I don't know. I'm not a technology. I'm trying.
I don't know what to do here. Right, Masimba uyavhara chirongwa chako pana. Isinovharisa in style. Tosara takabata bhesi revanhu. Kuvhundutsa vanhu. Vanhu vanovhunduka ka. Vanhu vanovhunduka. Todzidhonza ndandidzi. Yeah, I'm out of here. Ndamboona uchikana neta. Ndamboona uchikana neta. Tikadzirwa kukotoka. The struggle for economic freedom continues. Victory is certainly guaranteed. Kumagumo kune nyaya. Handitione kunoira tsvimbo nendowe. Pakaipa mene.